This music is from one of the UFO 50 games, actually. I think that's actually the thing. It's from one of the UFO 50 collection. It's the 51st game. Hello, computer. Hi. Hello. Welcome to episode next. LCOLONQ mobile suit. Your voice changes. It's the fuck mic. It's the fuck mic again. I'm sorry. It'll be back. My voice, the dulcet tones. My dulcet tones will return in soon. It's dreamier. It's creamier. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that very much. Fuck. Hello. It's better than Tuesday or Friday or okay. This is good. This is good at least. You cannot requeue. Yes. This is the one. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. It's the day. It's Tuesday. That means we do that. I missed the CS:GO mic. It's the same mic. I just moved it slightly farther away, and it's going. Yeah, MF Doom sending a clone to the concert. Hello, everybody. Hi, Valorant. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? How is life? We in the previous stream, we were living in the pre-TwitchCon days. Now we are living in the post TwitchCon days. Exclusive things are always better. That's just how it works. I agree, SaferQ. I'm going to delete all of the VODs for this reason. The last one and this one, I won't post the VODs for this reason. Pre-con, yeah, it's pre-constructed deck building format, gaming goons. I think we have things to discuss on this topic. VODs on Blu-ray, yeah, you have to buy the BD to support the studio. You have to buy the BD. Hello, everyone. Okay, we also today we are uniquely blessed, computer. We are uniquely blessed. Things are different from the way that they usually are in the sense that we have two, well, I guess if you count, we have three special guests today, computer. There are 3 special guests today. It's notable. Special guest number 1. Can you say hello? Okay, that's special guest number 1, ModClonq. Special guests 2 and 3. Hello. Yes, we have Yellowberry HN in the zone. Yellowberry HN is here. The owner of Twitch.tv is here. Yes, it's infamous chatter. Yellowberry HN is in the chat room at this moment. Also, Yellowberry HN's friend. I don't know how you want to introduce yourself.
A variety of pleasing
heads in the chat room who clicked the follow button earlier is also here. We have multiple individual. It's quite. There's a live studio audience today, computer. It's kind of remarkable. It's HN, not HN. Like, oh, I see. It's reversal. So today, yeah, Susan Wojcicki. Well, she's in the next room over, along with
That's sad. She's passed away.
Did she pass away?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Isn't that the YouTube woman?
Yes, she passed.
She
away.
Died?
Yes.
That's not real.
That is real.
No, wait.
I'm serious.
I feel like this is capitulation. This is capitulation. Is this actually? Oh, okay. Well, moving on. None of this. She died. Who is the current CEO of YouTube? Who is?
I don't remember.
Google, please. She has passed. Yes. Okay. This is unfortunate. Oh, the CEO. I don't follow these things very much. I am personal friends with Daniel Clancy, but I don't tend to follow these things all that much, friends. It's kind of August 9th. It was this year?
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh my. Okay, we have to get our act in order here, computer. We have to get things in order a little bit, I would say. Can we go to? Can I see who all is here today? Hello, LCOLONQ. Welcome in, Moodane and Yellowberry HN and Variety of Pleasing Heads and ModClonq. I think that is the pre-gamers.
Woo.
I think that is the pre-gang, perhaps. Hello, Tomater. Hello, Tayumisi. Welcome in, XOR Xavier. Welcome in, Ron Moo. Welcome in, Briz Dingle. Welcome in, Zulfix _ Welcome in, Trap _ Exit. Welcome in, Pixel Sorted. Welcome in, Kotaru Complex. Welcome in, Doc East. Doc East. Welcome in Steel Shield, Real Style. Welcome in Failior. Welcome in. Oh, you got Monkey Mad. Monkey Mad. Oh, so if you're an old head, if you would consider yourself a bit of an old head, you would know Monkey Madness used to be. I used to hide the Monkey Madness. So the Tuesday streams. I think only the VOD watchers will know now. The Tuesday streams are part of a separate semi-canonical series called LCOLONQ Goes Bananas. That is distinct from the main series, which is LCOLONQ currently season Z, the forward. So it kind of creates this strange. So we kind of go monkey style. We go DK raps. We go interesting ways. We go Monkey Madness. Hello, Eudemoniac. Welcome in. Moodane, thank you for the resub, friend. Welcome in must_broke_. Hello, Dehi not from Finland. We go Funky Con. Oh, you know. Safer Q. Hello, welcome in.
Did you think Mickey Noon?
Mickey Noon. It's not. It hasn't appeared yet on my feed. Hello, Mickey Noon. Also, hello, Glane88. Hello, Ag Pen. Something. Some kind of Italian situation on the intro music. Hello, Machiavellian Alloy. Hello, Big Book of Bug. Hello, YMWS. Long time no see. Indeed. You're from the Mordecai zone, right? YMWS. I think I know you. I know you from there because you call me Elko. I recognize your formulation.
Whoa.
I recognize your formulation. Hello. Who else is here? Low effort ZZZ. Hello Valderas and Big Gay Michael. Hello Colicus. Hello Kuvi Man. Hello Krushk. It's good to have you, Krushk. Hello Mayor TV. Hello Camp Belly Hamster. Hello Gaming Goons Day. Okay, this is where I started. I was actually reading these. Hello Wind Up Boy Fade. Hello Spikle Channel. Hello, the artist formerly known as Spike Please. Hello, Ramnor the Wanderer. Hello, Buddy's Pizza. Hello, are we the three? Yes, I'm catching up slowly but surely. My speed is a little lower than it normally is. My speed rating, my speed factor, some would say, has the hotel is probably gonna hate me. I feel like adjacent honored guests can hear me screaming through the walls. But you know, if they kick us out at this point, you know, we're not really too worried about it. Maybe.
We are.
Okay. Hello, Salad Forest. Hello, Exor Xavier. Hello.
More subscriptions.
Dead Sun Prime. I'm missing more subscriptions. It's not showing them to me. It's not show. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mickey Noon, for the 1 year. Also, thank you very much, friend. I'm hearing all these noises that you're redeeming. I hope you know. Hello, Attention Span. Hello, Zamiel Payne. Hello, Ron Moo. Can we change the scene? It's time to change. It's okay. I've also caught up to chat, and I can't see the other chats that I'm missing. Thank you, Prowl Cars. Welcome in, Prowl Cars. Also, an ABC123. Welcome in. Thank you for the units. And Bitomancer. I think, have we caught everyone then? Is it over? Have we returned? Okay. Again, we get to play the game if this shows a real image of my face writ large. Ron Moo, welcome. Okay, does it work? Are we on the proper scene now? Are we in the zone? I think we are in the zone today, computer. It works successfully. Yeah, we're in the world. We've pressed the button. The button has been pressed. Why did it not? Okay, it did do the thing. It's just delayed. I'm not used to not being able to see OBS. I normally just stare at OBS the whole time. This is fucked. Has he never seen it before? Well, I mean, you have to do the beginner's mind. The beginner's mind, Zamiel Payne. This is a powerful force, right? The force of being able to approach everything as if it's the very first time. The very first time ever. Boosts are working, yes. Hello C85_ also. Welcome. Thank you for boosts, friends. Yeah, they referred to me as we did TwitchCon. We did TwitchCon. We did the thing. Honestly, I would say TwitchCon pretty mid. It was fine though. It was good. We got to see a lot of interesting people. There was one of the highlights. Yeah, ModClonq had a great. ModClonq loves all of the flesh, all of the streamers of the flesh. ModClonq is obsessed with the flesh, right? Should have come to the FurCon instead. Okay, we have noise. I understand. There's we'll try and penetrate some sort of signal through the noise. Is this really loud? It's loud for me. Equity Lord Taimisi? Is this true?
Oh my god, yeah!
Is this true? I can't see the fucking redeems.
Oh no.
Equity, I can't even, there's not even a message. I can't see. Okay, you have to inform me if there are redeems. We have to put this in here. Taimisi Lord. It's about time. Thank you. We're getting all those clones instead. Okay, this is maybe the most notable event that occurred over the course of the thing.
Equity War.
This is one of the most notable things. Hashtag fucking finance. Hello 1990X also. This is extremely notable. It's a little, it lacks hinge a little bit, I would say, Wind Up Boy.
This was crazy.
This is maybe the most notable thing that happened of the whole time. This emote, okay, we gotta load this up. Pre-COVID dream hack was on my bucket list for sure. Is this accurate? Okay, can we go back to the fucking thing? Can we go back to the thing? Can we put the oh my god. Yeah. So we met the librarian. We met the librarian. Shit was crazy. I don't want to with the whole thing, you never know who to say was here or was not here, so I will not say in general terms like who specifically we met up with other than this, but like we obviously hung out with Shindigs a bunch. Shindigs was publicly there, and we met the fucking librarian of fucking Laterno. The librarian of fucking Laterno, the Northern Lion Clipper,
Yes.
Exor Xavier. Yes. We summoned him to a bar someplace, and then we met the fucking librarian of Laterno. We met the librarian of Laterno, and it was fucking crazy. It was everything we would have expected it to be. We literally and the Clipper. Hello, Nicola R. Christoph as well. The Clipper. And in fact, we hung out for several hours, and all the one that trashes your Twitter timeline. Yes, that's the one. And he discussed Northern Lion. We talked about Northern Lion for hours. It was excellent.
Sick.
It was excellent. It was very good. This was your high. Yeah, this was kind of the peak moment. I would say. Yeah, TwitchCon's kind of whack slightly. It was cool. You know, it was well run. Did you hear that they gave out acne cream as the? I think we talked about that already. I think I said that on that was already happening on Friday. But they gave out acne cream as the gift. This is it's appropriate. We have triple. Yeah, they gave out little gift baggies to everyone, like as the premier thing that you get when you sign up and go and pay several $100s. And it's a plastic bag that contained acne cream and a chevron little trinket. It had a chevron trinket.
The chevron booth was crazy.
They had a crazy get a life, brother, NL voice. Hello, computer, and all Joel. Hello, Octo Rinsky. Welcome in. Is my chat behind? And why are we missing Octo Rinsky? Did that happen? What the fuck? Okay, no, it happened. I'm just missing it myself. This is fucking insane. This is insane. Okay, yeah, but that's kind of the lore. We met. There was, I would say, the two main highlights of TwitchCon were. The two main highlights were probably what are the highlights here? This, and also we got free acne. We got some free acne, which was actually huge. Shindigs met NL. Well, it was not NL. It was not NL. It was the false NL. It was the guy who goes on Twitter who pretends to be Northern Lion. Hello. Who is this? Oh, Valderot. Yes. Hello, Valderot. Welcome. The interface seems a little lag. Yeah, it's lagged because it has to. There's a long round trip. Wind Up Boy. There's quite a round trip because it has to talk to my server. It's talking to the message bus is still running at my home, so it's talking to the message bus at my home via VPN. The one who ships NL with VTubers. Yes, this is the guy. This is John VTubing. The other guests still remaining silent, waiting in silence, but growing more and more certain their time shall come soon. Yes, they're welcome to say anything. They can yell at me whenever they wish. We just gotta yap a little bit. I think they're yapping from the background over there and boosting something funny. So true. Yeah, real. Bring up rhythm. Oh yes, the other highlight of the whole trip. The other highlight we went and hung out with YBHN. If you don't know, YBHN, a noted user of the computer, been on the computer for a long time at this point. You would say you can do the thing. Yellowberry of HarpNet and also Hacker News fame, and also Hampshire New fame apparently. Your favorite poems from Poe and or Shakespeare live on stream. I tricked rocks to think. Yes. Hello. Can live chat say emotes? Yeah, you can say things like poggers and things. I don't know. So we hung out. We played Waka video game. We did Waka video game. It was pretty good. We actually had a lot of fun. It was cool as hell. They have Waka cabinets and Ubit also. We Ubit. It was good. Yes. Yes. Waka from Final Fantasy X. Yes, that one. Yeah. This was honestly peak. This was pretty peak, I would say. We went and played. It was we sweated. We sweated. That was good. It was very sick. Actually, we actually had an incredibly good time. This was honestly one of the highlights of the trip. For sure. And then we return to here. Yeah, straight up you beating it. Yeah, we return to here. Now we're back here. Yeah. We're back. This is honestly, I would say, everything of note that happened. How did handing out the cartridges go? It went well. They have all been distributed minus the one that is reserved for someone we are meeting at a future date. But I think people obtained them. What Waka is, I'm ignorant. I think, can we go to Wikipedia? Waka.
Hi, Big Book
Is there?
of Bug.
Hello, Big Book of Bug.
Wikipedia, yeah.
It is on Wikipedia. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Also, there's a lot of interesting things about Waka. There's various characters and things. The way you play, it has an unorthodox circular user interface.
Circle.
There's a circular, so basically there's a circle and you move sheesh. You move your hands around the edges of the circle to hit the notes, and it requires you to move quite a lot. It's kind of a movement sort of game. It's pretty good. The one you play on the cabinet, yes, it's an arcade cabinet kind of game.
Is there a picture of the cab? If you
I don't know if we can see the cat. No, there's no picture of the cabinet on the Wikipedia page, unfortunately. Can a guinea pig survive Finnish weather? I mean, if it's indoors, probably. I would say it's also written in. We got to see a little bit about the cabinets. Apparently, these are just modern arcade cabinets are just like x86 Windows machines. This is the case allegedly, right? It's just or Linux machines sometimes, I guess, or I imagine maybe sometimes a BSD machine. Maybe not though. That's maybe too ambitious. But it's mostly just x86. It's just a Windows PC inside of a funny box that has a cool little custom display / controller thing. It's kind of interesting. Interlaced. Oh yes, are we narrow again?
Yes.
Or is this due to other?
I don't know.
Let's just become wide. We can become a little bit wider instead. This is broken, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Looks cool from what I can see. Arcadegamesales.com. Yeah, this is what it is. This is what it is. There's like one of these. You like, and these panels like light up in different sort of ways. If you put Proxmox on a laptop, you can use it like a normal VM, or you need to use it through the network. Hello, that_person2113.
Salad for rest. We used gloves.
I don't know. I'm unsure about this. What is Proxmox even? What actually is Proxmox? Do we know? It looks like a 2000s PC sound system. Proxmox is that a Linux distro? What is this? It's virtualization management. I see. It's a KVM hypervisor. Does this give you the similar things to like what libvirt does? It's it's Debian focused on VM. I see.
Hello,
I see. I understand now. Hello. I don't know. So you're asking if you install this on your laptop, you can just see the VM on the I mean, probably. It's just Debian, so I imagine you can. I don't know if it's like first class times time 40. He wasn't kidding. About which hello times time 44. Hello. It's good to see you. It's great to see you, actually, I would say. Okay. Okay, it sort of does look like a portal. Yeah, it's very enticing. It's a very enticing machine. It has, there's something about the arcades that is sort of drawing us in at this point, I would say. I'm glad they had a good yes, it's so weird talking to you when you're right there. Also, hello, mold underscore entity.
I want to interrupt your train of thought.
Yeah, but the problem is I never stop talking, so you have to interrupt me at some point. Yeah. I have an uninterrupted speech is kind of how we do this. Hello, Lumi Statics. Also, welcome in. Thank you for forcing the.
You just have to interrupt him.
I'm just
You just gotta yell. You just gotta yell at me. It's fine. Easier being a chatter sometimes. I understand this. This is understandable. Okay. Yeah, do a big sigh. Hello, Blazy Knights. Also, welcome. Live chat is going pog. Yeah. Okay, so what's today? That was TwitchCon. Hello, Jen, dude. Welcome in. This was TwitchCon. It's all over at this point. We're not really worried about that nonsense anymore. Whatever. It's behind us. What we are worried about is defined fantastic object 1. We're worried about this. We're worried about this. This is the one that concerns us primarily. This is italics, not bold, I think. Even though I'm going to delete these lines later, we're worried more about this kind of thing. And what is this? So if you recall, Arthur flashback moment. If you recall back to Friday, you might recall. Sorry, I'm trying to drink water and it's sort of failing me. You might. Why are you speaking in such a strange voice?
I'm laying down.
You're laying. I see. I'm concerned about all of this. How is the audio, by the way? Is the audio tolerable? Are we doing okay? Was Twitch poggers or no? I would say no.
I would say yes.
I would say for me, I was like, well, this was cool. We got to see some people, and I was happy with we got to see peeps. This was good. I don't know why I say things like peeps now, but it was fine. It was fine. Hello, next time 000. Also, welcome in. Okay. So we're worried about this. It's better than IRL. Damn. The sea people. Yeah. Okay. So we're worried about this. Is the thing that concerns us. So what are we doing? Right? If you recall.
What are we doing?
If you recall. On the previous broadcast, we had this idea that we would make a small game, right? I'm going to stick to just oft Kai. Yes, I don't know what I'm going to do in the future. Probably continue going to everything or something like I don't know, because it is you can't win if you don't play is what they say. They're often saying that you cannot win if you do not play. But I think I think I'm mostly just I'm sleepy at this point. I'm ready to go home and I'm ready to take a huge nap. It'll be a good thing. Thank you for Sub, a variety of pleasing heads. Also, I hear them muttering in the background, talking about the boost system. I think. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Also, you aren't going to unveil your new game now. No, we're going to make the new game today. Bedge, yes.
Has hello Loofbread.
Hello Loofbread. Also, welcome in. So what's the idea here? What is the idea here? I was like, I'm going to have spare time, and in the evenings, I'm going to work on a little game, and then we're going to finish it on Tuesday. Well, if anyone could have predicted, I did not actually have any time to do anything. EuropeanLispSymposium.org. Yo, actually.
Wait. Actually...
This is sort of exciting. I mean, I'm like, this is a con in the other sense. This is a conference. This is a conference, not a convention, right? This is quite good though. This is interesting. I feel like we would want to have some kind of paper to submit for this though. The website is horrible. I mean, this is pretty standard conference website. Who is talking in the background? Hello, Polar's Bear.
Hello.
The proper plural form. This is my wife ModClonq, and also there's Yellowberry HN.
Hello,
and a variety of pleasing heads. This is what they call an off collab. In VTuber circles, they might call this an off collab. I think that's today. Doing international stuff. ELS is great. Yeah, I don't know. Streaming Lisp in 2024, perhaps. I mean, we could think of something here. I'm sure if you gave, and maybe 2025. The ELS Game Boy Assembly. Yeah, I don't know if it's like it's. I don't really. We'd have to look at their previous like what's the word for it? What's the word for like the collection of papers submitted to a conference? The previous fuck. Fuck.
Previous fuck. Yeah.
The corpus, not the corp. The corpus is the wrong word. There's like a.
I also
is
thought
it?
was the
It's not agenda. It's not agenda. There's like a word for like the collection of all of the things. I don't know. One of these kind of situations. We have to look at it and see what they're kind of looking at usually. I don't docket the backlog. Itinerary maybe is the one. Highlights. I don't know. Okay, but okay. So anyone could have probably expected that I did not actually do this at all. In fact, we did.
Collection.
Oh, syllabus maybe is the word. Yeah, syllabus I think is the correct thing. Syllabus is the one. My paper submission got lost in the backlog. Hello, Saki. Oh, proceedings. Yes, that's it, Sakimon. That's it. Proceedings is the one. Proceedings is the one. This is that's it precisely. Thank you. And thank you for Joel Y too. Welcome in, Sakimon. Also, so we'd have to look at the proceedings and see what is typically on the menu. Hello, Ziona Gaba. Welcome back from. I'm still at TwitchCon. I'm still in my hotel room. We're leaving actually tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're taking the Red Eye. We're going in the Red Eye Night Demon Souls kind of formulation.
While you're in the same room.
Thank you for 24 bits. Also, this is appreciated. Apparently, there's a bug right now. I don't know if the bug has resolved itself yet, but we'll see how it goes. Where Twitch is randomly banning tons of people.
What?
There's random permabans for using hacked bits. I don't know if you've seen this on twitter.com. It seems to be quite a thing.
Yes.
There's random permabans currently. And this is it's quite scary. Yeah. Just throw coins directly at the back of my head. It's just VTubers for some reason. I think it was resolved. Okay, yes. I saw Daniel. I saw my friend Daniel was looking at it. But this is good at least. I have food suggestions. I think we may be booked out for food plans for the next little while, but I do appreciate it, Yonogabo. We've been eating like freaks. We've been eating so much food. But yeah, we didn't do this. But we can do this today. So this is the idea. Instead of just talking for hours, like, sometimes we do that and it's okay. I like to talk for hours. It's good. We're going to talk. Someone discovered. I think it was. People were getting falsely banned, probably because something related to their fraud detection changed and was now broken. Wind up boy fade. There was something that was detecting certain bits purchases and classifying them as fraudulent, as if from a stolen credit card or something like this. And then it was causing people who received those bits to be banned permanently, transitively somehow. I don't really know. This is sort of very unnerving to me. Things like this, it's extremely unnerving. May we have some oats? What, are you a horse now? I don't know. Overnight oats, I guess. I don't know. It is sort of scary that Twitch, you can just get totally deleted. Your whole career can just be totally obliterated from orbit due to bug. But I guess this is the world we live in of software. Yes. The oats are a trap. Someone must have been doing laundry. I don't know. Yes. Hello, Cypher Lunas. Also has
chat been fed in water yet?
Has chat been fed in water? Well, I mean, they're asking for oats right now. So like, yeah, we forgot to give them the oats, I guess. Can you shout out Cypher Lunas as well? Does this go? Hello, Cypher Lunas. Current oats greater than overnight. I mean, I'm a fan of current oats. I would say a common meal. Hello, YWXSLZAK. Thank you for colors.
Hi,
Also, Yogi Kuma, welcome in. It's so hard to read the chat room. Mismatch plus and minus. Is this true? Where? Oh, so it's like this because I alternate them for my indentation style, right? I mean, there is a mismatch here, I guess. There it is. That's the one. We'll fix that.
Exactly.
We'll fix that for you here. Oats and boats are just a BOA. But they're so different. You will never melly. What is this? Ideal amount of time. So I'm a fan of. Okay. For a long time, I like muesli. Do we have any muesli heads in the chat room? I know muesli, one of the I think probably maybe the national dish of Switzerland. I don't know. People are fans. People are fans of muesli,
yes.
of some of the mousse. I love muesli.
Muesli maniacs?
Yeah, we're any muesli maniacs. I was eating muesli for a long time. I would go to the grocery store and I would purchase.
Okay.
I would purchase muesli.
In all caps,
Yeah.
muesli is
Yeah, it's okay.
Strong opinion there.
Okay, we gotta open up.
I've never heard of this before, but it sounds very good. I looked it up.
It's pretty much you have a bunch of stuff and you soak it in milk or something. And I never bother to soak it overnight. I just pour milk on that shit and eat it. I don't worry about the situation. I just eat that shit. I just eat that shit. It's good. It just has good things in it, right? And I was buying it from the grocery store for a long time, and I realized there's no reason to buy this. There's no reason to buy this. This is just like a bunch of components. This is just a bunch of components that I can acquire. Milk Tua on that.
Oh my god.
This is. I was sort of considering probably like. Hello, Crespian C.
Also, you need to drink.
I need to drink. Thank you. I'm sort of considering. Do you think I could get the Hawk Tua? Is the Hawk Tua woman too famous?
Yes. Ooh, maybe.
Now, do you think if I offered
podcast now.
She does have her own podcast, but basically everyone has a podcast. Like, do you think we could acquire like do you think what if I took all of the sub money? What if I just took all of the stream budget and we put it all into, new mic and thing? This is irrelevant. Let's put it all into getting the Hawk Tua woman for 1 hour. I think this might be the best use of our funds. What if you didn't do that? I mean, that's a hypothetical that we don't need to consider because I'm going to. Hello, Alex_Pleutau. Thank you for the follow. Also, friend, welcome. We need a Colonq on Talk Tua. I really like the new. They made a new meme. They're always making new memes online. Hello, Sampy159. I don't think that's a good idea, Colonq. We'll have to discuss it. We'll have to, the council will have to talk about this a little bit. They keep coming out with new memes. They make new memes, and one of the new memes is that they put the Hawk Tua woman in her podcast kind of form, right? And then they sort of put text to imply that she's talking about something else. Right? She's talking about something like, I don't know, like doing some kind of detailed foreign policy sort of discussion. And I really like this. I think it's really good. I think it's one of the best things that there is. Anyway, Muesli.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Picking that thread back up.
Well, I mean, it's still on the screen, so it's still fair game. The ball is still on the court. So I decided to just start. Sounds defamatory. Well, I think it's honestly famatory, right? Like I feel like defamatory, I think there has to be proof that it does harm. Like that there's the D prefix has some weight. It has to defame. I think in this case it's inflammatory. Hello, thank you for the follow also, YWXSLZAK. Yeah, so this stuff is good, but then I decided I was just gonna stop buying it because it had like a lot of sugar added, and like I don't really like dried so I just like started eating oats. I had an arc where I would buy bulk oats and almonds and cashews, and then my breakfast / lunch / dinner often would be I would just like pour milk over oats / almonds / cashews with nothing else and just eat that straight. So I've eaten a lot of I've eaten quite a lot of mildly milk soaked oats, and honestly it's
so
not
fucking validated. I used to do the same shit.
Yeah, it's economical.
It is.
It's economical.
So tasty.
It's high in fiber. You try to go get the ice cream so good woman and interview her as I feel like that woman might be more famous than Hawk Tua though. Hello. The other funny thing I find about the Hawk Tua situation is that people refer to the person as Hawk Tua. Like I see news articles like using Hawk Tua as like the name of the person, which is extremely funny. I think it's kind of, I don't know about this. Hello Geets. The colon is the strongest muscle in your. Yeah, I know. It's my origin is gastrointestinal, as many have said. Hello Sergeant Nubbles also.
Sick.
Sergeant Nubbles you're actually you're distinct from a person we know already, I think, right? Do we know anything about Sergeant Nubbles? What do we know about Sergeant? I mean, I can't check my usual functionality here. It's over. It's over actually. I need more bullets. I want okay, yeah, milk alternatives. Okay, we've sorted this bit out. we sorted this bit out. Anyway, this is guy keeps. It's not. I'm looking at the Twitch.tv.com profile. So we need to make a video game today. That's kind of the question. There's a strict countdown timer, I would say, because we are meeting up with some other Colonq affiliated people who I will not name in several hours, in some number of hours. Actually, the number of hours is 6 hours from now, approximately. Have we established the gameplay concept yet? I think we have, attention span. The concept of the game. Can live chat pipe down, please? They're not even talking. They're not even. Oh, this is irony. Oh, this is. I see. Okay, I understand now. You're doing the thing where you say something and it's the opposite of reality, and that creates. Okay, let's not do that, please. Let's not do that, please. No back. We have to minimize background noise. You've been invited over, but you have to be perfectly quiet. INTJ realized it was irony in record of time. Yes. Okay. The concept, as we've seen before, this is it's falling into well type game 3D is the name of this. Hello, Goofy System. Also, can we do the thing where we make the redeems compose with each other? In what manner? In what manner are you thinking right now? When will Colonq be freed and given small percussion instruments? Yeah, you need finger cymbals. Oh my god! Right, those are the ones like the little cymbals you put on your fingers and you clap them together.
Maracas.
Yes.
I want trust.
Yes. Brick game. Oh yes. So Yellowberry HN gave us these items. They're called Brick Game. That's another element here. Hello, RetroBoy128 the game dev and Mao_ZS. We got Brick Game. And I think what they are they're like these. They came out slightly before the game. I don't know. There's probably no Wikipedia page for this. We're gonna check regardless. If I go to Brick Game Wikipedia, oh, there is handheld electronic game, Brick Game. This is the one. Yellow. This is the exact one. When water is pumped from a well, the effect on the water is called cone of depression. Hello, Mouse. Hello. What's up, slime? Greetings. Hello, Watcher0_. There's Brick Game. It's called Brick Game, and it's 576 in one apparently. So Yellowberry actually bought a bunch of these in bulk apparently, and has been giving them out. So we have a few Brick Games now, and apparently they are extremely loud. We've been told to remove the batteries before taking them through the airport because they are extremely ear-piercingly loud. The school legal game console, perhaps. I mean, these are they still make these apparently. Like you can buy them in bulk on Alibaba or something, right? You can get them. You can acquire
quantity 100 units.
Yeah, the minimum quantity is apparently 100 units, but they're like 90 cents a piece. Have you had one? We have a few now. There's a few. So you can do all sorts of things. I think it's mostly Tetris. I think it's largely Tetris is the video game they put on these. But that's funny because on the back of the box they show all kinds of funny pictures. They show like PS2 games on the box. It's really good. Just like random PS2 era racing game screenshots and things. It's really wonderful. $15 in 1998 or 1999. Yeah, one to each of my coworkers. Yeah, it's honestly an achievable goal. Like you can in fact do this. It's remarkable. What do you do as a storage engineer? Wait, what did Archer? Did Archer report their first day is? Oh yes, congrats again on the job, Archer0_.
Yeah.
Also, we love to see it. Hell yeah, and congrats also. I don't know if they're here, but Darius, hello Crazy Kitty and XOR Xavier. Darius Yoink 2000 finished their bachelor's thesis, which they've been working on as long as I can remember actually. So yeah, we love that. We love that. We're achieving goals. We're achieving things. We're going hell yeah style. It's honestly huge.
Hell yeah style.
Yeah, we're massively 10 quadrillion zloty in PPR, Russian Wikipedia broken link style. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Hello, thank you. Yes, congrats to Darius on the Discord IRC. Am I able to actually link the Discord IRC in a manner that is? Can you just type Discord all lowercase space IRC all caps in the chat room? Okay.
Tomato got
You have to. Well, Tomato did not type IRC in all caps. The capitalization is significant. You must in fact type all caps IRC. Okay. So this is the idea. This is perhaps the idea. We're going to make a following l.kirsch.org/shid. You're here from vacation. Hello, Kokupsi. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Oh, these guys. This is like the Game and Watch. This here. This looks like the Game and Watch. This one, it doesn't have like a full LCD screen, right? There's like a few elements that can turn on. That can turn on and off on them. I had some of these as well. I had a little game when I was a kid. Whenever like I had a game, it had like a tank game on it. It was like one of these. It had like a shitty little screen like this, and there was a tank game. I don't remember. I would love to know what that was somehow. There was like a tanks kind of situation where you could drive around and there were bullets flying at you and you had to dodge them. Thanks Dehi, not from Finland. Yes, your domain name is horrible. Yeah. So we're gonna try and do this today. Famicom is too sophisticated for this, I think. Hello, devs_de. Thank you for being around. Colonq Soviet. Confirm. No, I'm not. I'm only Colonq. I'm only me. It's been so weird because we've been in this modality for quite a while so far. Horrendous Discord link. I see. Hello, 07. The watch made me remember my Ann Bernick gets delivered soon. Hello, Codemizer. Also, welcome in. Using servers, manual backup, working with RAID controllers, etc. I'm check 9999 and 1. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Thank you. What was during the Battle of Stalin? I think I was sort of hanging out in the astral plane at low effort ZZZ. You know, in the break room between lives. I was still sort of in the break room between lives. I don't know. Do you ever think about this computer? Do you believe in reincarnation? I don't know. I sort of sometimes think that you can remember previous lives, but then sometimes I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy to even think about. I'm still, the verdict is still out on that topic, I would say. All sorts of ghost and goblin type situations. Lazily evaluated tech, yes. So we have, this is the idea. How are we going to do this today? Well, we're going to use the Oobjin. We're going to see if we can use the Oobjin to produce a video game. To produce videos game. And if you recall, wait, there's
That's a good chat message.
what is this?
Reincarnated as a pill bug.
Oh, a pill bug 50 times. Oh, yes, Colonq, this is good. This is very good. The man,
Good luck.
this is actually changing the metagame. I'm gonna have to have a live studio audience every time now. How am I gonna pay for this? Fuck. Okay, we'll figure it out. We can get extras from Craigslist or something. I don't know. The last day of this project tomorrow. I need to wake up early. Good night, Mickey Noon. Thank you. Do it in the gym. Write a compiler. I don't know about that. So we can look at how Oob works, and we can adapt the way that Oob works for other, perhaps. The guests are +2ing live. This is a new metagame. We're gonna make dear DFO1 because that's the name of our thing. Do it in
we could literally.
How are you reading the? You're closer to me than you ever been, and you're actively engaged with the stream because that's what's happening in this room right now. And you're still rereading the message that I just read 5 seconds prior. Hello, Dingus Dev. Also,
Stream delays.
yeah, there's stream delay, I guess. Yeah. Compiling his kernel live at the gym, perhaps. INTJ is getting frustrated. I'm going to throw a temper tantrum. We're gonna have an INTJ fit. Sending greetings to fellow engineer ModClonq. Hello. Okay, so if we go into here and we do the little dance, if we copy oobliet game nick, I don't know what the fuck. Hearing something twice. There's duplication. What is this? Duplication?
Are we duplicating?
Are we
It's a reference to the previous question.
Oh, I see.
Completing his sentence.
I see. Now I understand. I can only see like 4 or maybe 5 messages at a time max. Now I only see 3. So it's sort of difficult to gauge these things.
The puppet does look quite interesting.
Yeah, the puppet is looking a little interesting. Yeah, you can see it. You can see IRL, the modality of the puppet. The message bus is struggling. Yes, it's struggling. Well, it's just latency on the network connection. This network, the bandwidth is pretty good on this network also, but the latency is like super high. Like probably if I say ping Shiro, this will not leak the IP, right? This will only leak the.
Oh, we'll see. I guess
this will only leak the tail scale IP. Yeah, it only leaks the tail scale IP. Yeah, like the latency is actually insane. Like normally this is almost zero because it's in my home. It's in my home, but currently we're at like 100 ms, which is fucking every message. There's like 100 ms round trip. And also for all the database stuff, there's like this hotel network nuke. Thanks Obama. Yeah, 1/10 of a second. Yes. Hello Vosher 1025. Also, if we copy all of this shit here. And we look at our flake.nix a little bit here. Let's look at what's this all about. This is mostly a pretty like unedited thing that we generated from the crane from the crane template, I think. And honestly, we want to just have all of this shit installed already. So where is oob? Can we just change this to DFO1 every time the phrase oob occurs, and will that fix us actually? Will that actually fix us? I think it will, perhaps. I think that may fix us. A coast VPN link. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the worst in the world. But it's still like we went from being 2 feet away from the thing to being several thousand miles. So it's like, you know, is that the correct order of magnitude? Is the United States several thousand miles wide? Is that the right units?
Correct.
It is correct. Okay, good. Do you use keyboard macros? I do occasionally, low effort ZZZ. I like them quite a bit, I would say. If we say Nix develop, I guess you never edit anything. I take umbrage with this, honestly. I feel like I edit quite a lot. I feel like everyone's constantly saying things like LCOLONQ, you fell off, you suck, you're horrible. Non-existent input flake utils. Okay, that's interesting given that it just works on the other guy.
With the Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we shouldn't try to all use the same bandwidth on the same. Well, I guess it's download. Well, I don't know.
I mean, I don't need it.
Who knows? Who knows? Non-existent input flake utils. It's sort of concerning that that's the case. So true, never codes. Why does this not work actually? Oh, the cargo.toml has to exist. Oh, yeah. This is real. This is real.
Rather useful, yes.
This is real. That has to be there. Where's our other flake.nix for oubliette? Can we go there for a second? So true, never codes. OMG, he does. Machiavellian alloy is not authorized to play video. Is that a good video? You're the best, my king. Ignore them. Thank you for this vote of confidence. Let me add you to the list. I will add you to the list of individuals. Does this go? Does this go? Changes my highlight to oob. Okay, it should work now. 3 active smartphones will occupy available outbound bandwidth on an asymmetric link. I see. Yeah, this seems kind of likely. I don't know. Can we go back to other flake.nix in game? Let's just copy this back. I think we just need to make sure that there is in fact a cargo.toml. What is the list for? The list is for people who have not boosted. People who have not boosted, but they want access to the thing. SCK I don't perhaps thank you. Perhaps thank you. I'm unsure, I would say even. Thank you for sub. I can't see sub. Hello.
Gamer Girl and Co.
Thank you, Gamer Girl and Co. for boost and sub. Welcome in, Gamer Girl and Company. The Nepo baby list, yeah, it's like this. It's for nepotism purposes. If I copy oubliette game cargo dot star to here, does this go? Yes, it does. It does. Okay, this is good. This is a question that we're often asking ourselves. Okay, this is now DFO1. And we're gonna keep all of this shit the same because I assume that we want basically all of the same shit around. Hello Rudel. Also not authorized. ModClone, can you check all of these videos also? I normally mouse over them quickly. Welcome in Rudel. It's great to see you. Hello.
The Matrix ASCII.
Okay, yes, put it load. We will authorize this. Let's see YWXSLZAK, and thank you for the follow also, Machiavellian Alloy. Does this go? We just have like a basic permission thing to. You can also get around it by boosting. Con travel complete feels good. Yes, it was wonderful to meet you, Rudel. I hope you had a great con overall. It was very cool. Honestly, the highlights for sure are meeting people. It's the best. It's the best to meet people.
I had a great time.
Yeah, ModClonq had a great time also.
I enjoyed the convention.
It was good. It was good. You can't really beat it.
Conventional convention.
It's a conventional kind of convention, yes. So we need to make some shit here. We need to say has a nice hypno hair mode. Hello Olga Okami, and also Kathy Prime 47. Welcome in both. Hello. Yeah, you'll have to, if you want to send a new line, you'll have to send an actual new line character, which is kind of tricky over. I don't know if you can actually do that. Maybe you can over. It depends on like IRC is a new line delimited protocol. Right, so I don't know if you can actually send a new line within an IRC message, but I think there are different ways you can send Twitch chats now. Like I think you could maybe send Twitch. I don't know. You might have to do some complex shit. Didn't work.
This one is Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu movie.
I'm still lacking visibility here.
Dr. Rinsky said hi.
Didn't work. Didn't work. Send a carriage return maybe. Fuck, I can't even see the chat. God damn.
Do you want?
God damn. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I tried a new line. Yes. Yeah, it's tricky to do. It's tricky to do. Hello Quisty S. Didn't work. Question for Yellowberry: how good are Colonq and MC at Waka Gaming? How good are we at Waka Gaming?
You guys are pretty good actually.
Apparently we're pretty good.
Especially for like not having much to any experience with rhythm game.
Yeah.
You guys picked it up really quick.
Yeah. We at least, I think we did not fail any tracks.
Yeah.
Which was pretty cool.
We were playing up to like an 8.
We played 110, I think even.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
We successfully cleared a 10. ModClonq is better than me. I think ModClonq beat me in the versus mode every time.
Let's go.
But you know, you can't win them all, is what I say. I like to say that. Can we say main.rs here? Don't do that. Do nothing. I'll ask again, please.
How do you spell?
Do nothing, please. Do not do that, please. If I say pub fn main, do nothing.
I think I got there.
Okay, what does main.rs actually do in the other guy?
Yeah.
What does main.rs actually do in
studio audience?
In the studio audience? Hello, Colonq. Yes, we are clonking Colonq. It's true. It's yes. Why is Oob? Oh, it's also a lib situation. Oh, because we're doing this Wasm bind gen main. Oh, I see how it is. Yes. Okay. Let's kill. We can kill that, and we can go lib.rs. We're gonna make a video game today. That's the idea. That continues to be the idea. And we got to do this. We got to do this nonsense down here. I believe I've just cooked my last crumble. If you get my meaning.
Oh.
I don't actually get your meaning. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Are you doing well?
Is that quitting job?
Are you quitting your job? Are you okay? Let me interpret the three. What are the three things that could this mean? You could be quitting your job, maybe. It could only be 3, right? It's all these things come in 3s. You could be quitting your job.
You could be actually cooking your last crumble.
You could be actually cooking. You could actually be cooking. You could hate me now.
Oh no.
It could be this. It could be this, perhaps. What's the 4th entry? You could be tired and going to bed. You could have hired a chef, right? I've transitioned to algorithmic gastronomy, where my code now crafts the crumb. Oh, that's false. That's false. I have taken my last pudding from the fridge and placed it in the microwave. I see a hot pudding. This is good. This feels like I don't know. I feel like I have little exposure to hot pudding.
I didn't know you could do that. You can. It's fucking delicious.
I don't know very much about hot pudding.
Oh my god. We're opening our third
liquid cake.
It's liquid cake. Yes, this is it. Where pudding is any dessert. Yeah, perhaps this is the case.
Cyberliness, hello.
I mean, I feel like pudding has a very specific meaning in the most controversial microwavable food. I mean, they're all microwavable.
Banana.
The results are banana. I mean, this is the banana. Oh, hello, Code Nightly. Also, hello, fish.
Stuff like that.
How are you doing, Code Nightly? The banana microwave. This is from Steins. This is Steins Gate.
True.
This is Steins Gate, right? I don't know. Damn, it's like this is like I have 3 mod clonks. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Actually, this rocks. The okay, does this build?
How do you know it's not just mod?
Hello, bigger pig. Wait, you follow like every stream. I see you all over.
Who?
Bigger pig. I see you.
Wait, that's the...
Wait. You're the person. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. You're the person who said on Twitter.com. You're the person who said on Twitter.com the I don't know what you're saying, Sultan W0. It's okay though. Welcome in. I'm not. I don't know what's going on even. But welcome. Hello. The like John Pig sent a message on Twitter.com. And they said something along the lines of, I saw LCOLONQ walking around and I'm being transformed. I'm being morphed into I'm being corrupted into some sort of command line based entity. And I was like, you should just say hi. I don't know. It was like, whoa, am I in the, I have people recognizing me. I have people, this is crazy. I don't know. It was a notable moment in the thing. I saw it on my telephone and I was making the face where you open your mouth really wide. Like,
Face.
I can't really do it. Echo hi, Colonq. Don't sweat it. Stuff happens. This is like a 4-person podcast, except one cast member insists on yelling at a computer and ignore the other 3. Yeah, or was it Bob Ross? Hello, Vicente Dialencar. Yeah, I mean, this is the question. How secret is my identity? Well, what I look like has been described verbally. Rudel, there are no pictures of me on the web. Not only are there no pictures of me associating me with the word the LCOLONQ thing. I mean, there probably are. I probably appear in the background of some random person's IRL stream at this point now. But like, hello, compiling J. But at least you know there are no pictures of me associated. You look like Aura. Yeah. Very good, cool, and good IMO. Thank you. This is appreciatied. The okay, let's copy all of that shit. Yeah, I look like a tallish person with Bob Ross hair and beard, and I wear sweaters. This is kind of the thing. Jason Momoa. Is this true? From Jason Momoa? I only know about things in relation to Game of Thrones. Was Jason Momoa in Game of Thrones?
No, yes, Khal Drogo.
He was Khal Drogo.
Hi.
Okay. Hello, A Square 31415. You're Rob Boss, apparently. Yeah. Okay. This is
Aquaman,
defined, fantastic, objective.
It is.
1. Yellowberry Hacker News is on the horn, and the +1 is Yellowberry Hacker News' friend. A variety of pleasing heads. Yes, it's true. It's a friend situation.
Hello there.
Hello. They are around in the background.
It's me.
Greetings. It's good to have you both. Why is this called Oubliette Parent?
Codemizer?
Maybe this should be called Talea Parent. I don't know where Oubliette Parent comes from, but we can maybe establish what's going on there. Proceeds to open OS int tools. Yeah, perhaps. Are they moving your microphone to an inconvenient position? No, the microphone continues to be the bad travel microphone, Liquid Cake 1. But I think we've positioned it such that it sounds somewhat decent. Hello, Fizz Buzz. Also, welcome in.
That is your real name.
TwitchCon bad audio on the horn at Yellowberry HN, if that is your real name. Hello. Also, Mint Ulip GLHF. I'm trying to move from NeoVim to SpaceMax. Wish me ultimate. Well, good luck. I've never tried SpaceMax, but I know quite a few people like it a lot. That and Doom Emacs. It's improved a lot since Friday. Yeah, I realized the solution was just to. This is a different kind of mic. I think this is a condenser mic. Where the normal mic I use is a dynamic mic, perhaps. I don't know.
This is correct.
The one I normally use, you're supposed to have really close to your face. And I put it right next to my mouth, and that was not the play for this one. This one you can put far away, and it picks up more background noise, but also it's better when it's far away, I think. Yeah, this is the way of it. This is the way of it.
Yeah.
But good luck with Space Max. Please feel free to ask questions in the Discord IRC area.
True.
They're better for the whole room. Yeah, I moved from Vim to Emacs using the Emacs from Scratch series. Dynamic wind microphone. Yes. The okay. Can we continue trunk building? We're just gonna do this until it works. We need helpers.js.
Are we going?
We're trunking today. There'll be no cargo. I don't even know what is in helpers.js.
Car stop.
Oh yes, something to track window resize events that was not easy to do.
Cargo.
Car freaking go. I personally like to use NeoVim, but I love to steal Emacs features. I mean, this is the way of it. This is how it should be. We should just not worry so much about the funny text editor thing. Failed to get Talea as a dependency. Unable to read. Oh, because it's in a oh yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. It's no longer, our directory nesting is slightly different.
Never.
Are you okay? She's trying her best, I think, generally. Okay, we have one of these. We now have a collect to fatal error situation. That'll do it. That will typically do it. Oh, it's because of course. We don't want dist to exist. We want this to be nix develop -c trunk. Oh yeah. And we need to add everything. Linking with CC failed mentioned LFG. That's a classic Nix issue. Hello, Ledin Jin. Also.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
I will stay with vanilla Vim as long as I can stay with IRC, which will be forever. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I do miss, car gone. Yeah, I do miss a world where I can just like, you know, I think like I love Emacs obviously, and Emacs serves all of my needs well, and through Tramp it lets me do, you know, I can get away with a whole lot. But sometimes I do miss a world where I don't know. I would have I was less tool reliant, right? I think in recent years I've become pretty LSP reliant and pretty like syntax highlighting reliant and pretty like I've become used to these niceties. And I sort of feel like I would like to be less reliant on that. Right, I kind of would like to, yeah, like I like when the computer helps me a little bit, but I would sort of like it, you know, if I didn't have to, yeah. I love Emacs. Some of my best friends are Emacs, but this is the thing I miss about Vim is how quick it is to jump right into it. That and Telescope. Why? Wind up boy. Maybe the thing is there's a sense in which being too dependent on tooling can cause a lot of friction when the tooling, I mean, syntax highlighting is fine, but I mean to extend this to like the LSP thing, right? How much grief have we endured? Oh, are we dying also? We're dying. Yeah.
There's a little bit.
We're getting a BPM moment.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
We're getting a BPM kind of moment there.
Wow.
950.
Why can trunk? Oh, we have to do one of these.
Many blood.
We gotta do one of these. Oh, why can we not tell trunk build to not do that? Can we not tell trunk build not to do that thing?
Have you hit 1K before?
Yeah, we have. Not quite 1K.
Yeah.
How do we tell it to? Is there a cargo options field on this? I guess I could also probably stop using LSPs. I personally just use them for go-to definition. Yeah, but even then, right? I feel like I spend so much time fighting trying to make like this sort of tooling work, when really, and it makes it sort of like I feel like I've sort of lost something when it's not there. Use SPF. Hello Kathy Prime 47 and Stoic Mana also. Kathy Prime was already here, but you know we're gonna. Okay, this is can we just actually just say cargo build target equals wasm32 unknown at least for the dependencies -j1. Will this actually fix it for us? Sergeant Nubbles is not authorized to play video. Is this real? ISPF. Okay, it's Joel. It's fish spinning image. Okay, can we go to here? Can we go to here? Can we go? There we go. Now if you do it again, it should work. It should go. Sodin Panger. Is this
my
real?
gosh. I love that. Cute.
Thank you. Outplayed by the latest Lisp machine. It's 1989. You're sitting at your symbolics machine. You think this machine is getting too good. I'm getting soft. I'm going back to yeah. Well, it's not even that. I don't feel like I'm getting soft or anything. I love tools, right? I will use every tool if I can if I can do it, right? The problem is the tools suck and they don't work half the time. This is kind of the source of my frustration, right? Like I feel like I've become reliant on LSP niceties in order to write things like Rust and Haskell, right? I so love being able to do the funny mouse over to see the type or to go to definition or like do things like this. And like I just feel as though like these tools suck. Yeah, and maybe I just need to start using Common Lisp. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Grego Waffles. I just need to start using Common Lisp and actually have like good tooling or something like this. But like it's like the LSP stuff all sucks. Move to Mizano. Programming time yapping. Programming time essaying. Is this true? I don't know. Plus Tua. I feel like it's unfortunate that the Hawk Tua meme has become like part of our space. I might have to stop. I might have to stop saying Hawk Tua forever.
Yeah.
Hello Chixie9901. Because it really is so vulgar, right? It's so like I don't know. I don't know if I want like the latest and greatest LCOLONQ mimetic progression to be talking about spitting on penis or something. I don't know.
I don't like that.
I really don't know that. It's yeah, go back to big. Yeah, we're going back to provolone. Okay, we're undo this. Is attempt to get to about 57% of Sly. It's funny because everyone I mean that's true, right? That's like the
Mine's only 3.
yeah. Got the NL mimetic hazard viral adware. Yeah. The we gotta figure out something better than this. We just have to invent the next one. I think that's a lot. I don't know how the hell your build is doing this, but it's hanging my PC. Yeah. Oh. Who knows actually? Who fucking knows? That's more like Prime. Who perhaps? I did not get to meet the Prime agent. I saw him going, but I got too nervous and I did not approach. I was sort of like, because he doesn't know who I am at all. I was sort of considering approaching and being like, hey, I'm this guy. I'm this guy from the internet. Hi, you know me from anime. Online. But I sort of realized that was going to be a little bit awkward, so I chose not to. Hello, Carlos333. You said hello to him. Well, wonderful. Meet with Tej. I saw Tej on Thursday briefly. He was in line to get like a badge or something, and I said hello and I fist bumped him and I said we'll chat again. Then I don't think we did not see each other again in the duration, but at least we got to say hello, which was a worthwhile experience. They both seem very, very kind and nice. They're very cool. Yeah, I was made into a liar. It's unfortunate. Hello Zully3 also. Okay, we're compiling everything. I wonder if I could have just copied the target. I mean, this should all be the same shit. I wonder if I could have just copied the target or dist folder over, and that would have fixed everything for us. I don't know. I probably should have. It's never too late for again. Yes. It's true. It's true, Demoniac. I like your fancy quotation marks. Also, excellent. This is a good thing. Let's chat again. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not Canadian. I would never steal Canadian valor like this. I'm just a guy hanging out. I was wondering what things it's compiling. I think and what thing it couldn't get through the Nix flake. I think it's compiling things that contain macros or something. This is like packages that contain I don't know. It's something strange. Hello Dreamlined. Also welcome in. It's good to have you. Yo. Yo. I don't know about that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm being too hyper because it's like, but like overall it was good. It was a good time. We got to see a lot of cool people. It was fine. I think I'm weighing it mentally. Like I hate being away so much. Like did you give Primogen your Game Boy business card? No, I did not interact with Primogen at all, and I was sort of it's sort of a I don't know. I would be too nervous to do something like this. I'd be too nervous about this. I did give them all away though. They've all been given to friends. feel like there's multiple mod clonks. Yeah, there are multiple mod clonks. Was Pirate Software there? Yes, also.
Colonq has a voice changer.
Yeah, there's multiple voice changers.
Yeah, there's 3 versions now.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Binary fission.
Yeah.
Just split off another mod.
Was Pirate Software there? Yes, Pirate Software was there. I did not even see this person. But yes.
Yeah,
But yes. You physically exercise?
You got too nervous to talk to a lot of the tech.
Well, I mean, I tried. So okay. Here, my plan was I was gonna try and find like half of them, and then like have the half that I know introduce me to the other half that I do know. But I sort of never saw them all in one setting. So I was like, well, damn. Now I have to like blind introduce myself with no connection to people who I don't know and who don't know me at all or even know about me. So I was like,
You got nervous?
I get a little nervous. I was like, I'm just gonna go and sit and hang out instead. That's a little nerve wracking.
Around the artist alley for hours.
I'm gonna go follow ModClonk around the artist. I'm gonna go sit on a bench for 5 hours. It's good. IRL optimal IRL stream content. Walfus Sneak, Choco J Dog. Did you see Choco Jacks? We did.
Yeah.
This is true. Choco Jacks was there publicly at the artist alley. We did say hello to Choco Jacks. This was very cool. We bought some items, which was it's a good thing to have items. Okay, can we import Project Root and see if this works successfully? Yes, it's true, Ezrico. Welcome in. Yeah, we are working on game at TwitchCon. Welcome in. And thank you for water also. Hello. I'm gonna DM. Don't read it out loud though. Well, I'm not going to see your DM until after the stream, probably. Sultan W0. Okay, no proc macro is present for crate. Classic situation right there. Classic situation. It's gonna impact us significantly. I don't know what that's all about, really. It's sort of fearsome.
What about a modern situation?
A modern situation?
Opposed to a classic situation.
I don't know about that. That's a little scary for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can deal with that. I don't know if we can deal with that. I don't know why we have this. This kind of sucks. This is what I was saying with the LSP. Like, this is just an error that is irrelevant to what we're actually talking about here. Daily pull-up number by 2. Hell yeah. Very nice. We've also sort of uncovered that. I think who is not ModClonk? It is Yellowberry HN and Yellowberry HN's friends. They are both here in person as the live studio audience today.
Hello, we are here.
They are here. I don't know if they can hear you unless you scream like a banshee.
No, I don't think that's true. You just talked about how that mic is.
I mean, the mic picks up things in the background. I don't know. You are progressing. Very nice. You can hear them well. Okay, it works. Damn.
Cool beans.
Okay, why do we have this?
Hello, Buff Seagull.
Hello, Buff Seagull. What is the meaning of proc macro wasm bindgen not expanded? No proc macro is present for crate. Yeah, the thing is, I want there to be no error because there should not be error, Kathy Prime 47. There should not be error.
Polar's Bear.
Hello, Polar's Bear. Oh, I know why it is. I understand what's going on here. This makes sense. Okay, shut down the workspace. It's because there's no envarc file. That's what's going on here. The voice is being outside of Clonk's head today. Yes. Also, Eudaimoniac. I told the librarian of Laterno. I approached the librarian of Laterno and I said that we were discussing Dota a little bit, and I mentioned to him. I asked him if he knew that Hector had gotten a 13-minute Glepnir on Weaver, and it was good. It was good. Hello, Control_O also. Oubliette game envarc dot, and if we say envarc, hello Control_O, and also hello Zero Ang L. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, faithful in prayer. I agree. This is true. Envarc allow. But what is this? What is this? You're going to Magfest? Do you have lodging figured out? We do not have lodging figured out as of yet. We are still in the process. A stronghold in times of these are good sentiments, perhaps. I don't know. Regardless of your, there's sort of a. I feel like there's sort of a. Well, okay. We have to move up one meta level. I feel like when people come into the chat room randomly and they start posting religious sentiments, I think typically this is a lead up to some sort of proselytization or like some other activities. But I think also I'm going to choose to believe you're expressing just a nice positive sentiment, and I will not be like, oh, you're banned XD. Yeah, we are instead going, it could be chasing the biblicality meter here, right? That could be this. Wait, is Zero Angle someone we know already? I can't.
No, it was a first.
I can't see if people are here for the first time or no. You're just testing. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, that's sort of the conclusion we were coming to. I'm glad.
Oh yeah.
For fuck's sake. we do get fucking okay. Zero Angle. You can't blame me. There are fucking crazy people on this website. There are crazy ass people on this website sometimes, but welcome in. It's good to have you. Hello. I'm sorry for accusing you of nefarious activities immediately right off the rip, but I think sorry. There's you know how it is. There's crazy ass people on this website. You can't. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Not to trust your flesh. There's the flesh. I don't know. We're looking into the hotel thing. Yeah, we're trying to figure out MagFest right now. Hello, Stainless Steel 45. Also, good to have you. We just vibe and enjoy the clunkiness. I don't know. I'm sorry for jumping on you. I should have been more aware of my own chat room features. I should probably have been aware of my own chat room features and functionalities.
Fair, weren't we all?
Okay, now we're hitting major BPM. A year in advance now, yeah. We're gonna be getting major BPM here.
Is booked for those dates, so it's just if we get into the lottery.
Major BPM. What's our frame rate looking like here?
Eudaimonia.
Amusingly, we're still at 30 FPS despite this BPM situation. I think because we don't have another monitor plugged in. I'm just a lurker. I've been watching. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you. We love you, Zero Angle. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, this is the fake copy pasta from Pulp Fiction. Also, thank you for this. Am I on vacation and forgot? Feels bad, man.
1 year, the BPM is...
Feels bad. Yes, we're going to 1300 today. Now getting rated by no. Okay, we're 1400. This is Rust LSP.
Record high BPM.
This is Rust LSP happening here.
1.4.
Yeah, this is
Let's hear it for 1.4.
Let's hear it for one. Oh. Thank you. We have a full laugh track and applause. Hello, Drain Yard. Wait, are you Drain Gang? Is that what they say? Are we drainers now? Is this true?
Yes.
Yes. What's happening? BPM is a measure of my heart rate. It's the rate at which my heart is beating. It's the number of beats of my heart. You know, like pa-thump, 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 per minute, right? So currently it's going quite fast. Yeah. Okay, are we fine now? Did we recover? Okay, now we've solved the puzzle. It was that we didn't have the thing. The slowest path to going as quickly as possible. So we have LSP now. Of course, this doesn't exist. Do we have error? We still don't have error. That's going to be a classic for us. Oh, we don't have error. Oh, we don't have error for the same reason because we don't have the dear locals from oob that fixed the previous problem. .dearlocals.el. We got to put that in here too. And we gotta close this. We gotta go lib.rs again in DFO here, and now maybe it all works well.
Like that.
Maybe it all works well. Question mark? No. Bugs per millennia. Can we restart the LSP and does that make it work well? This is not my BPM. They still don't know I'm a ferret. Yeah, real. This is actually the alt stream of ferret software online. I'm actually one of those guys. I'm one of those little guys there. Fuck the LSP code something. Well, I mean, I can't code without 150 tools. Hello, Deminov also. Okay, now it works. We're fine. Undeclared module or create game. So we need to. So this is how our engine works, right? The way our engine works is we give this Talea run function. We give this some argument, right? We call this, and the argument is something that implements this game thing, right? It implements the game. This is how it goes.
About some of the pretty cool new features that were announced at TwitchCon.
Oh yes, they announced features on TwitchCon. They did features on there. One of the features is you can do shared chats. I don't know if I'll use this very much, but we will probably do like I feel like this enables some kind of amusing thing for collaborations.
Really
features, yes. There's shared chat rooms apparently, which is kind of I think that's the main thing. So we need to have something. We need to have some struct that implements game, and you can stream at 1440p or something. If I say struct game, if we put
is that your real heart rate? Yes.
Yes, it is. Impel
All
game.
ours combined.
Yes, it's all of our heart rates the sums together. Control O. Fubar sig kill. Hawk Fubar sig kill on that thing.
That's such a funny.
On the internet, I'm an ASCII VTuber, but no one knows in real life I'm a high volume peristaltic pump. Yeah, real. He makes Red Bull with coffee. Can we say?
I do that.
I mean, if we're all in one module.
Coffee?
Well,
That's so
I
scary.
drink them back to back.
Oh no.
That's this is fearsome. That's some hardcore caffeine mix right there. Hope is hard. I'm actually for Twitch.com. It's not my heart rate. It's my CPU. I am not hurting myself or risking my physical health in any way ever.
Promise.
Ever.
For real.
We do not do this.
Yes,
No.
it's true.
Condone this sort of
We would never do anything even remotely resembling this. Okay, so we have to give it a closure that returns a game. It's a game. We just give it new, and new needs to take something. New is supposed to take a context. It's supposed to take a context. So new is supposed to actually take a reference to a context. I think. Yeah. Now we see. This is supposed to be Talea context. Here. You see the thing, that librarian tweet where NL said Hawk 2 years ago.
Wow.
I don't know how he manages his library, right? You might decide to use C someday. Perhaps. Now it's complaining that we don't implement the trait, right? Also, the trait future is not implemented for game. We're gonna have to sort out what the whole deal is with this. Oh, maybe this needs to be a sync function new. I see what's going on here. Now it's going to tell us it doesn't implement game. Here now we're going to say impl Talea state game for game, and we're going to do this. The heart attack drink. C on Nix is annoying. IMO. I feel like C on Nix is kind of like the ideal use case, right? Like I don't know. Like I sometimes feel like C is sort of like, if I were to make a language now. Right? If I were making like a Zig or an Odin or like one of these low level things, right? Like I'm sure we will eventually make some fucked up little guy, right? I have thought a lot about, actually, I have this thought computer. Yeah, writing the flake is the annoying part, but like Nix kind of like solves the missing parts of C, right? I feel like C plus makefile plus Nix to get your dependencies is like pretty fucking good, right? It kind of is decent. I don't know.
Riddle me this.
Riddle?
Have you ever used Tiny C compiler, TCC?
TCC, I have used this.
It is wonderful.
TCC is very cool.
We
love Fabrice Billard in general. This person. You know, it's the same person who did FFmpeg originally, and also Kimu, the emulator, and also QuickJS, the small JavaScript engine.
Absolutely.
This person is insanely prolific. It's pure sex on coke. God damn, that's crazy. Hello Qbert3. I do not endorse drug use. I know for a while TCC can compile like an old version of the kernel, right? So you can do you could just like boot the kernel source, which was kind of crazy. Ultra stim. I've mostly used TCC, I think, to have a small C compiler. When I was doing kernel stuff, I had like a very minimal kernel configuration set up, and I had a TCC build in there that I could use just for like small testing things. Hello ultra_stim. Okay, so we just need to implement this trait now, and basically what we need to do is we need a few things, right? We need can actually go, does go to def fucking work? Can we go over to game? Can we go to game?
I like the one.
Here's the traits that we need to implement. FFmpeg's Twitter is extremely based. I don't know. Don't they talk a lot? I don't tend to follow these. I honestly feel like I'm coming to the conclusion that Twitter is a useless platform. maybe everyone else already came to this conclusion years ago, but like I sort of feel like it's just a complete toilet. I didn't think that was what that redeem did. Oh yeah, pursue idle dream. It puts you on here. It's for your own pursuit of your own idle dream. Guy who's in love with video decoding. Visceray mouth. Okay, we gotta do all of this stuff. Blue sky is better. I doubt it. Honestly, I think the whole format of social media is sort of atrocious. Use Talea. Can I just say use Talea all, and then we, instead of saying this, we can say this short form, and then it can be a little less heinous. a little less heinous. Yeah, we go this way. We go this way. We go this way. Got sidetracked with the 1440p streaming mentioned. So they adding AV1 H.265 video encoding noise. Yeah, and I think they also upped the maximum bitrate slightly. Talks about using assembly for everything. Yeah, I don't know. I think in general, I'm coming to the conclusion that I think I'm pretty anti-shitting on things, right? Like that's kind of where I'm coming in life. I just think it's like all of the takes, all of the discourse, it's just like a huge fucking waste of time for everybody. I'm not interested. This is why I don't like I sometimes think like, oh damn, I need to do the thing. I need to post my epic takes on Twitter so people like me. I could be in the cool kids crowd. People can see all of my epic takes. But I think like I have to I have to yeah. I mean, again, we are never shit. Or okay, put this behind us. This is crass. This is crass, computer. It's unnecessary.
Vulgar.
Yeah, I could be trying to think up epic takes all day about like bun or whatever, but like I can think of takes about how C is good actually or C is bad actually, but like there's actually just no point to any of this. This is just a complete waste of everyone's time to be reading or writing any of this shit. It's just not like ever useful. You still on the run? Yeah, we're still evading the authorities actively, I would say. LLLL, welcome in. Let's just return an empty hash map for this because we're not gonna do any audio yet. Let's also we can actually put how do I tell it to where's the other lib.rs? What do I do? I can just easily say allow dead code, allow, can I say multiple here? Unused, oh, it even auto completes. Wow, so fancy. Unused, what is it called? What is the nature of the unused? Fuck, how are we like fucking locked? I don't, what is this? What is this? What is this computer? Unused variables. Maybe something like this. Okay, let's actually not have a million fucking warnings. You should split hairs on C instead of talking up and down concrete standards and compilers. The computer treats me really well. That is usually yeah. Like that's why my tweets. If you need any tips, let me know. Of course, thank you. Like that's my I tweet about things like I'm just been. I about loving the spider or something, right? It's just better. I think it provides more value. I mean, it's the value. I mean, I would never personally. Hello, niche penguin. I want the Colonq heads, you know, the heads, the computer to be obtaining maximum EV in every online interaction. This is my amoral and mercantile perspective. I want all of you to every second of every day. The expected value of your interactions with me is always increasing. It's always extremely positive. Would you ever bat chest like Theo for views? I don't know if that would be. I mean, I think you can. I have nothing against people. You know, I think it's fine. I think what I would say, Zero Engel, is that we're playing a different game. We're you know, life is a little bit like a video game, and the games that we are playing are differ in significant ways, right? I just couldn't do it. Is this a wave function collapse? No, we finished that Azure.io. We need to work on the performance of it a little bit. I need to figure out what I'm doing to optimize it. I need to think about it on paper, I think, a little more. I just gotta like this is we're trying to make a small game in just this stream. I have nothing against people says AI sit on world conquest. I like the all the while I'm still collecting coins. Yes, true, chaotic, true. I think like it's just different. Like we're just gonna fucking do our shit. We're just gonna be doing our thing around here. I think if we do this should run now, right? If I say trunk serve, you say you don't want to make your model so more expressive. I mean, like I could like this is the model already is much more expressive than the way I'm animating it, right? Like I could make the mouth work better. I could make the like it do more expressions and things. It supports more than this, but like it's just like I don't know. Hello, Vinny_sunrise also. Okay, so we can see now what's failing. What is failing? Couldn't add canvas to document in context.rs to Leia style. The reason that is happening is because it's still too oob specific. It's still too oob specific. It's looking for oubliette parent instead of to Leia parent. And once we fix that, if we go back to lib.rs and make this recompile by saving making a small saving the file so that delay, experiencing delay at the moment, I would say. Yeah, we're experiencing, that's delay. Yeah, that's delay. That's a Rust Analyzer moment. That's death, I would say.
Thank you, Rust Analyzer. Very
Thank you, Rust Analyzer. Mike dying. Okay, we should be back now. Perhaps real latent stremmer. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Classic. I mean, it's not even Rust. It's just like, okay, so you can see now we have
Hi, Ray March.
hello Ray March. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We have an empty canvas. We have a canvas displaying a gray background color and all the resize stuff happening here.
And you said
Okay,
hello to
cool.
Vinny Sunrise.
I said hello to Vinny Sunrise. Can we put chaotic? We did. Hello, chaotic. One of the old heads. Hello, Neil and Dude. Also, RA killing streams. Classic. It does happen. The scariest object to any artist, perhaps. This is true. I don't know, why am I saying, okay, we're already going steampunk. I'm like, I have to like regain my mode here. I have to regain my mode because I've been so like,
the time of the stream when I usually start taking a nap.
yeah, this is when you go to bed.
Oh, it's total clarity.
Thank you.
It's total clarity.
Thank you.
John.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you. You think you'll try Zig on stream ever? Probably. I don't know. Really, I don't know. I probably will eventually. I've written Zig before. Hello, Geop. Welcome in. Also, thank you. Thank you for Geop. Thank you for clarity. I sort of feel like you can set the amount of threads RA is supposed to use. Yeah, we probably can. Where we set that is another question entirely. I think I sort of feel like almost all my subs are gifted nowadays. What is this? What is this? Yo Shira. Niche Penguin. We did say hello to Niche Penguin. Hello again, Niche Penguin. Though. Wait, is this? Wait, this person. Is this Shira Hiko VTuber? Is this the person's name? Sub gifting. The.
I mean, that's a digi show.
I no. It was another one. Emo Pookie Squib. I see. It's there's so many characters online. There's so many. I learned over the weekend that there are like another takeaway is that there are just like intersecting. There are VTuber bubbles that I just like am not aware of as well, right? They made so many anime people online that it's hard to even keep track of them all anymore.
Yeah, we met up with a friend who like we know pretty well, and we were talking about the people we were meeting up with, and they were so
they were meeting with a totally separate set of people. It was insane. It was really wild. No, I think they're good. They keep putting anime in the community. They do. It's crazy. I know them all, dude. I thought Eunomoniac. I thought I knew them all, but I don't know them all. Apparently, it's actually wild.
Yeah, you were confident.
It's actually wild. People know different people. This is you know how it is. There are as many of 100. I think there might be close to 40 now. I would say even there's maybe 30 or 40. It's sort of remarkable. Okay, so what can we do actually here? How does anything work in Oob? I think you're close to 40 also, Joel. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my late 40s, I would say. Are you an elder statesman for the ASCII anime people on Twitch?
It's weird. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
It's sort of crazy in the sense that a fresh young thing. I am almost in groups that we have met up with and people have revealed their age. I feel like I'm almost always the youngest. Mod and I are almost always the youngest people, which is sort of remarkable. MongoDB, these VTuber statistics, we're reticing them. You're only at 7 currently. This is wild. This is wild. I don't know how the gift sub mechanism prioritizes users, but I get so many fucking gift subs. It's actually insane.
Has to do with how many you give out.
How many you give out? I mean, I do gift subs, and I am very active. I think I probably have 30 or 40 active gift subs right now that have been gifted to me. Is precocious? Yeah, apparently this is the case. Make a VTuber directory. There already is a site for the. I don't know. All the anime folks are old people. I mean,
no,
they're all in their late 80s.
Some you're the oldest.
It's crazy to think about. List everyone. Yeah. Okay.
Words don't work.
Can we load some basics? Okay, we got to get a cube on the screen. That's the goal. We got to put the cube on the screen. Hello, trap_exit. Also, thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, well, I just got the sub message. It just Japanimation, the kids keep talking about these days. 13 to 14. Yeah, you get so many just from being around. It's a Colonq emote. It's a CV emote. If we say something along the lines of
that's true zero.
Cube, TikTok recommendation algorithm would go crazy. I think honestly I sort of do. I don't know. If we say this is a mesh, okay, we have a cube. And what is cube then? What is cube gonna be for us here? Gift subs always have something to confuse me. Male VTuber collector. So yeah, catalogers exist. Yeah, they're out there. They're out there. Make the cube. Yeah. So this is the first goal. Low effort ZZZ. We're going to make cube spin. We're going to make the cube spin on 1 or 2 axes. Rent $1,200, gift subs $2,000, groceries and bills $600. Man, I don't have money to save it all. Yeah, maybe this is true. Maybe this is. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's wild. I've only not heard of 3 of them.
Nice.
Hello, Piet290106. Also, I think there's probably a mesh.
I've made triangle spin, but not
new kind of situation
here.
here.
You're right.
Yeah. I kill for 1,200 rent. Yeah, I'm sure many would. Can we just say include bytes here? We're gonna go for include bytes situation.
Byte enemy 64.
Byte enemy 64_u. Yeah, real. Like if we say assets cube.obj, I think that's what we want. I think that is what we want. The problem is this doesn't exist, so we're gonna have to make assets. And I'm gonna copy source oubliettes game source assets meshes. We don't even have a cube mesh here. My rent is the gift subs in that meme. yes. What shapes are the? I can't spin any shapes in my head. Honestly, Big Book of Bug. I'm not a rotator at all. I actually have no capability to visualize anything in the brain pan area. Okay, we're just gonna let's see if this works. We're hitting again. We're experiencing minor amounts of turbulence. Got this bit from NL also. Okay, we have Blender Cube. We have Blender Cube. You have Aphantasia. Yes. And I know this is real. I know this is real because I can imagine. Nice X cursor. Thank you. It's Hatsune Miku. It's the Vocaloid character Hatsune Miku. Miku Hatsune actually. If we export wavefront obj and we call this cube.
Did you talk about yes, that you do have Aphantasia?
I do, yes, it's true. Triangulated mesh. I just said it more than once, actually.
Say it again.
No. Thank you. Okay.
Did you guys know that he has Aphantasia?
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. It's sort of wild. We're going to export wavefront obj.
That's crazy.
And no materials. Do not export materials. We don't need a material ever. William Gibson's Idoru. I've heard this is an influential VTubing text. Wow, guys, did you know? This is wild. This is kind of crazy. We're exporting wavefront. I feel like Aphantasia is one of those things that people, it's kind of one of those things that you kind of say that because it makes you seem cool and interesting. So I'm adopting that for myself. I'm choosing to make that up about myself as a lore fact in order to seem cool and interesting. Like I have some kind of,
Aphantasia sounds cool as a word.
Yeah, it's a cool sounding word.
But it sucks in practice.
I don't know if it sucks in practice. Yeah,
because we try to like talk about like game dev stuff, and I can do a lot of mental visualization.
You can do visualization.
And so
I feel like this is
the
a
vibe
false.
is like this, and I'm like trying.
This
to
is a
think of
false
it, and
machine.
you can't give me words
This is a false
to make
machine.
it
Rust and
my
plain
brain.
OpenGL. It's Rust and WebGL, and the WebGL is kind of wrapped by a little engine that I made, Camp Belly Hamster, that has lots of little helpers for things.
Camp Belly.
That's kind of the idea.
You got Atarax.
Let's call this mesh cube. Let's call this mesh cube. Let's call this
Shader, no.
shader
No, bro,
color.
cannot.
I cannot rotate cow in mine for free
You can't even
entertainment.
think of cow.
I can't even, like my notion of cow. If you ask me what a cow looks like, right? Like it's not a drawing skill issue, right? It's not a drawing skill issue. Like if you ask me what a cow looks like, sorry, I have a really bad trackpad that I actually can't right click with either, and it's kind of sticky and it doesn't unclick sometimes. If you ask me what a cow looks like, I would draw. Hello, Mr. Caliente. Yeah, you are doing it. I would draw.
Yeah.
I would draw this. Sorry, I'm fucking it up a little bit due to the fact that like I would draw this. You see it?
You have an audience of billions.
If we fill in this, yeah, an audience of billions. Aerodynamics of a cow, a super perfectly spherical cow. Yeah. Like I would draw this, and then with some spots maybe. I know a cow has spots. The thing is dromedary, perhaps. A cow has spots. A cow probably has a tail too. A cow probably has a tail too. Like some people would be like, okay, well clearly you have.
Why is this?
Well, okay. Some people would be like, clearly,
Bro,
like,
that is a leap.
clearly you can picture a better cow, and then this is just the cow that comes out, right? This is just you just can't realize it using your artistic abilities. Like, I cannot picture a better cow than this. I think like, okay, well, a cow has a head, and a cow has a body, and a cow has legs. It's got 4 legs actually. I can only see 2 from the side though. I know that's how it works.
It's an extruded cow.
It's an extruded. I don't know. It's got 4 legs. It's got udders, maybe. If it's a cow, does the cow have? It has either horns or udders. Like I cannot picture.
Why is it not pink?
Like,
why
if you-
is it like that?
If you had me perfectly like if you could brain scan me and I was like perfectly reproduce your mental image of cow, this would be the best I could do. If I had the artistic, if I had the line control, the brush control of fucking Da Vinci, this is the best I could do for cow, unless I was looking at a reference for a cow. And if I were looking at a reference for the cow, I could draw the cow from that exact perspective of the reference. This is the level of my skill. This is as good as it gets.
Things, that would be so sick.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then you should save them all.
Save them all.
And
Okay,
make
this
them,
is
commissions.
photorealistic cow.png. Thank you. Sure. Earless Dalmatian. I've lost this game of Pictionary. Hello, Hidoto. The cow went through the wrong side of a compiler. Yeah, they put it backwards. It's through the decompiler.
It's cute.
God damn. I like it though. You can go a long way with art if you just give everything a smile. I realize this, right? If you draw like ass, if you draw like total shit, you can just put a nice smile on everything and it looks charming, right? I feel it's really true. It's really true. Exotic beasts drawn by medieval European artists from descriptions. Yeah, it's a good
nice.
cow. I don't know.
Good. I
Well,
like it.
what if you're an edgy person and you're trying to make edgy art,
If you're trying to make edgy art,
and then you
I don't
don't
know.
want to make them happy, right?
Then you draw a frown and you put like a tear.
No,
That makes me sad actually. Hello F useful also. How everyone draw things unless you start drawing it many times and learn a lot about it. Yeah. I just have like and I feel like honestly
Have you seen a
like
cow IRL? Yes.
like
I've
drawing
definitely seen cows.
I'm like at least in my life I used to be reasonably good at drawing like from reference, right? Like I took some art classes in high school and I can draw like if I like put my hand here, I can probably like at least with some practice like draw a pretty good picture of my hand with like sensible shading and things like this, right? I can probably like do that. But like just from the dome I can't do it at all. This cow produces 1% milk. Okay, yeah, real. Okay, we're done with cow. Thank you for cow. We gotta have shader color in here too.
Yeah.
Big game
For
Mikey,
real.
hello.
99% water
We need
vapor.
shader. Shader. How does shader work?
Did you say hello to Big Game Michael?
Big Gay Michael.
Yeah, if only one
Big
person
Gay
can
Michael?
milk his milk, what's the other?
Is this include bytes or does it include string? I don't actually know. Hello, Big Game. Big Game Mikey's been here for a minute. We're spinning out the cow. You are doxing.
What?
ModClonq is doxing.
What? By saying
ModClonq
we've seen cows
also
before?
all of my
Okay,
okay. One second. 1 second.
Okay.
Not too dissimilar from the cow say cow.
Don't talk about my shame.
all of my paranoia has come to fruition. I would say, computer. It's all come true. So the very first day we were here and talking to people, I like had to step away from Mod for a second to talk to someone else, and Mod was just like talking to a group of people who like it was two people who I know from the internet, right? And someone asked, "What's your name?" Right?
Whoa, wait. Sorry, the link to the Discord.
Someone asked, "What's your name?" And she immediately just said her real name, and everyone just like stared at her awkwardly about it. Like, yeah. So that's basically what the situation. The gamer muzzle on her after this. This big mistake. Yeah.
No.
It's You saw the gamer muzzle, right? The thing you yeah.
Did you see the niche penguin cow though?
The niche penguin cow.
It's so good.
It's so
it's
good.
as hell.
Can I open that without being logged into Discord?
Yes,
Mine
you
just
can.
opened in a
It,
tab, yeah.
Discord.
It is not token. The token allows you.
I've never
Yo.
been a genuinely.
Did you just do this off the rip?
What?
Did you niche penguin? I'm not going to. Okay, this is. I could not do this. It would take me. I would have to totally reinvent myself as a person to do this. This thing that probably took you 15 minutes. It would take me at least 1 year to be able to produce this cow image.
Yeah, this is sick.
Guy who draws cows for a living. Yeah, damn. Thank you, Compiling J, for the sub as well. I'm not that experienced to do it off. Oh, they're existing cows. They're existing cows, perhaps. Okay, I got you. LCOLONQ. Thank you for continuing. I'm being told you're continuing the gift sub you got from Prowcars. I do appreciate this. We are, I think, going to get the thing, computer. We're going to get the free Amazon money. Anime girls, not cows. I think, honestly, that's probably all you need to do in life. I feel like if you get really good at drawing anime characters, you're pretty much set.
Yeah.
You're doing okay.
Porcano is just true.
Okay.
Yes.
Just draw cow.
Assets, shaders,
Girl.
assets,
Oh.
shader
attention
color.
span,
Okay, attention span. What is this? What are you saying? Clown? Explain what's the difference between anime girl and a cow?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Rude.
That's rude. That's mean. That's evil. That's an evil statement. That's a statement of fear. Bulls are male cow. I feel like people use the term cow to refer to both, though. I think this is
in casual parlance.
Can we? How are we copying assets from our previous project? If I copy .. /oubliette /game /source /assets /shaders /color, like this, and we copy this to assets.
Drugs.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Shader color
Yeah.
-r.
The drugs.
And these are vert.glsl, and the other one is include _str assets shader
True.
color. It might be the age rating. I see. Frag.glsl. Geeks has a cow.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I mean,
The cow.
Holy cow. Wait, that's how you pronounce
Okay.
it? Yeah.
this is all. Yeah, it's pronounced geeks. It's not Guix. It really should be Guix. The an affront to good manners or something. I don't. It makes me upset. Someone okay, at my previous job I was talking about geeks and someone I was saying Guix and someone corrected me and they were like, oh, it's pronounced geeks. And I was like, the fucking audacity.
Yeah.
The fucking like how the fuck am I supposed to know that it's pronounced geeks? Like we can see GNU. I can imagine that logo kind of. I can sort of piece together.
Okay,
We can kind of get there. We can kind of get there. When they are killed.
Yes.
Okay, let's not talk about cow slaughter. This seems this seems unnecessary. This seems unnecessary. Yeah.
They're smiling.
Yeah.
Okay. What if in render we now say self dot how do we render again? Self dot shader color. How do I fucking do anything? Is it st dot bind 3D context self dot shader color? Is that how this works? We need a reference here. So much cow. I return in a bit. We'll see you later. That's more 9s than Microsoft AWS. You're hungry. You can go get food at any time. You are not chained.
You back food?
No. Do not bring me back food. I will not eat. If I say self dot shader
He will not.
color dot yeah, they won't yeah, do you think I'm allowed to eat? Do you think chat this is not acceptable? Dot set, this is set, what are we setting here? Set vec 3, set vec 4 context. The name of the thing is color, and the value, I shall not consume the funny pigs plus oaks video. I haven't seen this. What is this? Oh, I see. There's just, it's background discussion. How do I fucking do anything? Yeah. I'm thinking this off. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Indeed. Real? Okay.
Not fake.
Not false. This is glam. Vec 4. New.
No shitting.
Let's make it red. I think the cube needs to be red. It's a red
I
cube.
mean, he is anti-shitting.
If you're enjoying this stream, be sure to check out the Discord IRC.
Something like
This is true.
that.
Wow.
Mesh cube dot
We have fun in the
render
Discord IRC.
context.
We
Okay.
have fun everywhere.
Does this produce a cube for us here?
What's the project?
What's the project? Hello, Lumi. Welcome in. It's good to see you, FN underscore. Lumi, if you recall, last time we discussed making a small game, and is to make the small game go. The Discord IRC.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I'm very overstimulated by activities. Okay, I understand. I'm trying to follow multiple threads of conversation simultaneously, and it's causing me
distress. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can be distressed a little bit. Okay, let's just clear and then render the cube. What's the game idea? The game idea is you are falling down an infinite 3-dimensional well. You're falling down a well, and your cursor has a little cube on it, and you're trying to dodge obstacles by moving your cursor around. Hello, Woody Devs. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, Woody Devs. Can we get a shout out from Woody Devs in the chat room, if you don't mind, ModClonq? Welcome in, Woody. It's great to have.
Yes, welcome.
We're making a small thing. Oh, spooky. Yeah, it's just a small game. I wanted to make a thing. You heard. You were asking about it before, I think. Falling down the Chevron TwitchCon oil well.
Yes, true.
Perhaps.
That's what they were really doing at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
It was a cover.
There was an oil well inside of the convention center.
I see. It sounds like the Christmas game I made for the OG Xbox with the homebrew dev team circa 2004.
That's
God,
sick.
that is sick, actually. Watchmaker, how goes the Santa's sleigh and Dodge? I see. How goes the Lisp machine situation? I've been following this a little bit. I need to catch up on the backlog a little. How does it fare? I think our friend Watchmaker has been emailing an old head Lisper. Okay.
That's cool.
I think if we can, this does work, right?
Oh no.
This does work. If I say the clear color is green, he has not responded yet. I see. Well, I hope this happens soon. Okay, let's try this. This again, define fantastic object. Let's go back to the existing one probably. Okay, we have green clear color now. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. He sent the yesterdays at midnight. Okay, so he's a night owl. A night owl. So
we have green.
We have green.
No.
The problem with this is that our we're not positioning the camera correctly, and we're also not rendering the cube in the correct position. That'll typically do it to you. If we say self.shaderColor.set position 2D, I don't actually know fucking anything. I think this will do it in screen space.
Just like
I think set position 2D will do it in screen space. It does look like it does. That's kind of my feeling. So if we say set position 2D, like position is glam vec2 0.0 0.0, and the dimensions, we have to say this is new. We're calling the thing. He's still got gamer hours. Yeah. My sleep is gonna be so fucked up after this. Also, it's been.
Yeah.
We have been the time zone change plus it's fucking crazy. Let's make this 32 by 32 dimensions perhaps. Let's make it that big. Let's go here also. Work. If we go to define fantastic objective. Okay, that doesn't work. What's the freaking problem? What's the free? Oh, this should probably be bind 2D. That should probably be bind 2D. Okay, so we have cube. We have cube. There's a cube that's here. It's being positioned at 0.0 0.0. If we put this at x is 10, y is 5, it's gonna move. Swirl suit for the Tilt 5 AR glasses as you kind of look down at the table. So something like that, or Donut County would have a good effect. It can't be a true dev with a fucked sleep without a fucked sleep schedule. I don't know about this. Well, maybe. I think people fall into this easily, but I feel like there can be a distinction between commonplace and true. I feel like the most insane people, like the most talented people I've ever encountered, like work like on a single laptop, like on their porch or something, right? They don't have like the crazy the wild monitor set. They're just like working in like a reclining chair on their porch. It's easy to, you know, the trappings of the thing do not make the thing necessarily. Okay, so this set position 2D situation, I think we could probably still rotate the deal, right? So what does set position 2D actually do? Well, it basically appropriately scales and positions the thing in screen space, right? According to the screen coordinates, assuming that we're using the screen projection from the other guy. You have your Emacs panes on separate monitors. Yeah, I mean, I do this often. I do this occasionally. I mean, when I'm working for real, I do this. And also when on the normal setup, I guess on the previous setup where I used this with a separate monitor, we also had that happening. EXWM makes this pretty easy. It even gives you convenient key binding to like warp your mouse cursor between things, so you can change the focus easily. We just want a way to we just want to set this rotation, right? I mean, this will just work if we just can set this rotation. And I feel like we honestly just like split this off into like a little helper function. What is set position 3D? Is there a helper guy? Is there John help? Let's just change this to set position 2D helper. Let's say it also takes, let's grab this here. Let's paste this down here. Let's say this one is not the helper. And what this one does is it's just going to call, this one just calls self.set position 2D helper with all of this shit, but also with this. Also with this guy. And then this guy just takes an additional quaternion that is the rotation, right? This is just a reference to a glam quat. And then this guy just takes that rotation here. We probably need to say .clone too. I mean, maybe it has copy. Okay, cool. I'm all about those sweet combos. Separate the best kind of +2s. Is this real? Okay, we get there. So we can call helper manually now, which is pretty good. We can call this instead, and now we can just give it a rotation too, right? And let's give it a rotation that increases slowly. Let's make it spin. Let's make this fucker spin on multiple axes. How are we going to do that? Let's call it something like cube rotation is
Who up rotating
their cube. Cube rotation is this.
Rotating that cube.
Who is up rotating their cube? Cube rotation.
I'm becoming close.
You're becoming
You
close.
can have some
Hello.
of this if
Thank you for water free. You get it? Gotta love adding value to the chat like a robust roux to a sauce. Yeah, very, very real fake tomato. Thank you. Thank you for Joel Fizzbuzz also. Hello. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking discombobulated still. Things are my level of combobulation is extremely low. Let's do that first so we know it's happening.
How does one get a high level of combobulation?
A high level I feel like for me combobulation is yielded by like being able to follow my usual routines. Yes, that is Yellowberry HN+1 in the background.
Yo, what's up? Yo, we are here.
We are out here.
He let us out of the computer.
Yeah.
Just for today.
Yeah. Just for today. You have to go back to the computer tomorrow.
Yeah.
XYZ. Let's just make it rotate on every axis. Self.cube rotation. Self.cube rotation. Yeah, we have the first ever
I'll go.
real person collaboration.
That's exactly how it works, Fizzbuzz.
It's kind of crazy.
You figured it out.
Okay, what are we fucking now?
What?
Oh, it does need to clone. Huh? Excuse me?
You're doing what?
Huh? What's this? The oh, this needs to be a this guy needs to Rots needs to be cloned. Rot needs a clone here. That's what's going on here. FD10 RT60 FD10 LT 120 FD10 LT 60 FD10 LT 60 FD10 LT 60 FD10. Is this a turtle program?
What is this drawing?
What are we drawing? FD. This is forward 10, right turn 60, forward 10, left turn. What are we doing here? What is the turtle? Where does the turtle go?
Cargo?
No, not cargo.
No cargo.
None of that.
If anyone wants a protein bar.
None of that.
No protein bars?
No protein bars. No food. Hello, Coos. Also number stations. I don't know why Wikipedia find is not working. That's interesting. Real-time game of life. I mean, I'm sure you can get a video of this. I don't know if we have an actual. Oh wow, it's Cube. It's Cube spinning. Cube is spinning. The problem is Cube is clipping through the near plane or something. There's some kind of fucked up thing happening with the Cube. It's not going real style. The cube is poor.
Would you like a
How do we make the Cube not fucking do this? Maybe we do just draw it in 3D instead. Maybe that's just the better solution.
acquired?
Yeah, it's fucked though. We gotta fix the cube. Is it a hypercube? Oh, hello Yellowberry. I met hello Uo Slab also. Yeah, hello and Masika. Welcome in. Masika's been here. Can we get a shout out for Uo Slab in the chat room? We're still doing fucked up hotel room streaming. But yeah.
I met with Uo Slab. Very cool.
Nice. Very cool individual. Yeah, I hadn't realized you'd met. It's generally one of the coolest people on Twitch.tv. Heck yeah, I made it to one. Hello, Frosted Fricks. Also welcome. It's good to see you too. I think we met. Hello. Just got home. Yeah, I'm still in a hotel room. This is real tin can mic. Yeah, we have the dog shit condenser mic on the desk situation. Hello Venerock too. We're trying to make a small game today just because it's something fun. It's something kind of fun to do. We have to figure out a little bit what's going on here. We met several times. Yeah, we're all sitting around having a good. Yeah. You get it. You get it. This is set position 3D. This just wants a. Okay, we got to do this thing. We got to do this. Is a glam map for all the science and tech homies are here. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We have the brigade. You know Fizzbuzz as well. Yeah. Yes, Fizzbuzz is a you might describe Fizzbuzz as a Colonq head from way back. Even potentially. This is the #1 text. I wouldn't say. I don't know about this. And we're not aiming for tech. We're aiming only for software. Software is the dangers. Yeah. Tech, you're safe. You're safe. This is from rotation, from scale rotation translation here. Yeah. One of these. hit him with one of these guys. Spirit meetings are great. Yeah, it's fucking wild just the amount of people you see at the funny thing, right? There's just a lot of goddamn individuals around doing their business. Okay, can we what if we say glam vec for the scale? If we just say 1.0 1.0, I don't know how that might be a small cube style. And for translation, what if we just say 0? It's untranslated.
They're so good.
What do we call them?
Texture is.
They have a special sort of texture. Yeah, sorry, they're eating energy bars. How's the hotel stream? It's going pretty well, Frosted Fricks, honestly. We're fucking having a time of it, I would say. It's very different to be doing this with a live studio audience. It creates a different sort of dynamic.
Yeah.
But it's pretty fucking good. It's not as bad as it could be. We're having fun. We're doing our usual business. We're hanging out. We're performing shenanigans. Okay, now the cube is fucking huge. What if we make the cube less? What if we put it at a positive Z? I don't know what direction goes into the screen. I feel like it's either positive or negative Z.
Negative Z.
It could be negative Z, but our coordinate. Okay, that's out. It's positive Z is into the screen, which is why everything is fucked up. Okay, there's cube.
Holy fuck!
We got cube on the screen. It's rotating. It's rotating cube. The classic signature pattern of
you missed the
linearly increasing every Euler angle. Wow, it happens. We got a cube in there. Yeah. Okay. How do we make the cube look less shit? Well, the cube looks like ass right now because there's no shading, right? Every face has the same lighting. So we could just do a thing where we modify the color based on the normal slightly, I guess. Or we can actually do like real light. I don't know about that. We'll figure that fucking out. We'll figure that out. How do we do this? Like, can I just like give it a different thing? Like, okay, where's our fucking fragment shader? Bring up the fragment shader, computer. It's just frag color equals color. Okay, let's
playing Quake.
We're playing a little bit of Quake in here. We have default main. What is fucking default main actually? I don't know what we even have access to. If we go up into Talea, let's go into Talea engine style again. A smiley face per the cow. Yeah, we can put a texture on it pretty easily. Okay, let's not fuck around. Let's just put a texture on it. That's better. I won't fuck with it. We'll put Mr. Green on it. It's okay.
Yes,
we can get Mr. Green on the cube. Is LCOLONQ making it? Yeah, we're making a game that we're not going to work on after I get back. The goal is to do a complete gaming experience that is available somewhere that that has only been done within the confines of this trip. So today and then tomorrow a little bit maybe, and then on the plane back.
Yeah.
There's no other work happening on this fucker. Hello, Johan the Butcher. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome, Raiders. And thank you, IcePlum_ for the follow. Game Jams, well, sort of a pseudo jam experience. How are you doing, Johan the Butcher? Can you please shout out Johan the Butcher if you don't mind?
The shout out.
Yeah, we got to get the shout out in here. Welcome in. And sad_homeless_man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, Dodo Rampage. What are we doing? Hello, D25th Lotus. Also, what we're doing is we're making a little video game. We just made. We're at TwitchCon still, and we just made Cube Spin. Femboy raid. Femboy with I. Femboy with I. Oh my gosh. Hello, Johan. How's it going? Johan is my friend. Johan is Twitter famous, I think. Johan. Every time I'm seeing tweets all over the place about all sorts of topics, and every time I open the tweet and it's Johan the Butcher. I'm like, what the fuck? It's my friend. That's my friend. You're looking at my friend right there. What is this? Hello though. Hello, Grilled Colombian. Also, he's a feminine boy. He's John Feminine. Is this I don't know about this. I don't have any knowledge about this thing. But welcome in. What were you up to today? How was life? Space talk. Hello, best time to bear RG. Welcome also. How are you doing, Johan? If we call this shader, let's just have it be one shader. A homosexual Polish man?
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I guess the verdict is I couldn't tell you.
Unclear.
A sick way to display the text chat. Thank you. You can do all sorts of fun. It's currently we're seeing a clip from Johan in my hair.
NGL, thank you for the prime.
Thank you for the prime sub, 0NGL. Also, I'm glad you're liking it. Please tell me, how do I check if a list is empty in Scheme? Well, an empty list is just nil. An empty list is just nil in Scheme, Seafont Altera, right? So if you just check it, like, and nil is the only false value in Scheme, right? So if you just check the thing, and if it's false, basically you check if the thing is false. That's all that there is. It's kind of epic that way, yeah. So if we go into assets,
you could ever play 5
we
minutes
RM,
before you
yeah.
just-
Well, no, not equal. Oh wait, no, Scheme is different, is it? Scheme, it's not false. Nil is not false in Scheme. That's common list. Sure, I'm too used to eList. You could there's probably a function called null. Yeah, there's a distinct falsy value in Scheme. Do I have a Scheme installed? Do I have any sort of Scheme? Fuck yeah. There is a distinct falsy value. There's probably a function called null or something. I think. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I am easily scared. I'm easily scared. Okay. Do we have Guile? No, we don't. Do we have any sort of Scheme? Can I say Nix develop? Nix develop, Nix packages. I don't know. Is it chicken? Dash C CSI? Can we get a Scheme here? I have to download 40 megabytes to get Scheme.
That's not a huge amount of megabytes.
Well, this is not even for Scheme. It's just to get Nix packages.
Oh.
Yeah, it's null with a question mark. Yeah, that makes sense. That's sort of what I was expecting it to be. Yeah. Null with, okay, we're fuck that. Fuck that. It's null with question mark. I wish I could code a sound partner.
Oh.
Is this true? RM shader underscore color. Let's copy something. Let's copy shaders. What is a shader that we want here? Or not even, it's another dot here. Shaders something. Shaders entity, shader terrain. We're just gonna call this shader. No, the terrain shader does some other bullshit. It's got a bunch of bullshit going on with it.
Mr. Green.
Mr. Green? We putting Mr. Green on the cube? I think potentially. That's the idea right now. Let's say flat for now. Let's do that. Let's say that for now. LS shader. Okay, we have this. So now we need a texture also. We need Mr. Green. And Mr. Green is going to be a texture. It's going to be a texture.
Say what you were doing?
What? Oh yeah. Well, we're making a video game. That's it. We're making a small video game. That's the idea. Mr. Green is a texture new, and we need to give it again the bytes. Running DRM again. Okay, context. Thank you, Wujaloff. Thank you for the entertainment. Goodbye, Polar's Bear. Goodbye. Thank you. And if you like what you see, you might. I think you're already in the Discord IRC, but you can go to the. Where's the commands.el? Where's Discord IRC? Where's the guy?
Enjoy sleep.
Yeah, you can go to the Discord IRC and hang out. That's where we live. That's where we live most of the time. Include bytes. Assets, Mr. Green.obj. Sure, it's fine. Enjoy bed. Okay, this is a little exclamation point scenario. Very good. We don't have that file yet. We have to go copy temp. I keep Mr. Green always at hand in my home directory under temp. Just we know we need it so often. Okay, it's also not an obj file. It's a PNG. Okay, that'll do it. That gives us Mr. Green. And now what are we complaining about? We need to bind shade. We're just calling it shader now. We're just going to use one shader for everything. We probably also need to bind a texture now. Mr. Green dot bind context. That's going to do something for us. That's going to bind the texture at least. And does this get there? Does this get there for us? Okay, we have Mr. Green. The UVs are fucked though. The UVs on Mr. Green are really fucked because our cube is broken. This is a broken ass cube. The problem is this cube is expecting a very different UV structure. It's expecting, you understand, like it's expecting like Minecraft skin style unwrapping. We want our cube to just display the same shit on every side. We don't want the Minecraft skin UV unwrap situation. So we want to change, and we're going to do this using a secret technique known as exploiting the fact that OBJ files are text and editing the text file, and that's going to significantly boost our performance. I think I'm trying to think of. I mean, like we could just do. Do I already have a cube elsewhere that I could reuse? I really don't want to do this. This is kind of gross. This is slight. No, stop. No songs. We're not mining diamonds. No songs. It's doing the 3D GIF maker website thing. Yeah, exactly this, Banjo Fries. Mao.
Not allowed to have any joy.
Friendship, no joy. You can't have fun during the stream. That's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. It's fucking unacceptable.
Then we will spam.
Okay. You know what?
Chat did not redeem the joy.
Chat did not redeem joy. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go Blender again.
Channel point.
We're going Blender again on this ass. Okay. Let's UV editing. UV editing. How do I delete the UV? How do I delete UV? I don't know how to do this. I'm scared and confused. I'm scared and confused. How do I? If I say I don't know how to. I can't right click, which is also going to be extremely problematic for us. I actually cannot right click. That's gonna be a huge problem for us. How do I select all? Select all. Thank you. Thank you. Are we? Hello, Nulligore. We are Gundam mode gaming. Yeah, our performance is suffering, I might say. You might describe the performance as being slightly degraded at the moment. If I say unwrapped, that's shit ass. Smart UV project. That's shit ass also. There's a word you can use. No, not project from view. There's a thing you can do to reset. Reset is what we wanted. This just maps them all to the same. Good. If we have extra people, mod clonks. New machine has spoiled us. What are we looking at right now? We're still at 30 FPS. Honestly huge. Okay, we're exporting this shit now. This has solved our problem. Okay, we go wavefront OBJ. We go this. We don't export materials. We triangulate the mesh. I don't know why it's so. It's still gamer though.
It's gamer total. Incredible.
Fuck. Okay. Is this called? Do we have untitled dot? What did this export to? What the fuck did it export to? Export? You're killing him. I'm dying. Okay. Wavefront OBJ. Okay. There's untitled.obj. Does this work now? I sometimes wonder if I should have done something that didn't involve making the stream unwatchable. But I sometimes wonder if I should have chosen redeem choices that didn't make the stream completely fucking unwatchable. But anyone can mental clarity to stop this. Liquid Cake is not the only one who can stop this. Okay. Can we? Holy fuck. Yeah, this is how this goes, Raiders. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you also. Thank you. Okay, copy this to cube. We'll make the cube here, please. Yeah, we're being saved by Liquid Cake. Defined. Okay, look, it's Mr. Green. Yo, huge cube. Yeah.
It's sideways, but it works.
It's sideways, but it works. It's good. The cube probably itself is sideways. The whole camera is probably fucked up.
Code Nightly and hello, Sun Albionis.
Code Nightly has been here. Sun Albionis, welcome in though. Yeah. Okay, our life is a little bit like a video game right now.
Yeah.
How do we make ourselves?
Has Brisdingle?
Brisdingle?
Yeah.
Brisdingle's been here since the very beginning.
Oh.
Since the very early days. Fucks ache mold entity wheeze real. Hello mold entity again. I love mold entity. I think has my favorite name on Twitch TV. Perhaps it's really fucking good. It's so good. Like some people go for like there's obvious gag usernames. Like what are the ones like I don't know. But the mold entity evokes such a vibration that's it's damn good. That's damn good. Yo, a win for me today. Can we get a shout out for mold entity in the chat room?
You got IRL +2.
Those were the early days. I think so.
IRL +2.
Yeah, we call that IRL +2. Okay, can we make this Mr. Green not ass too? Can we make it less shit ass? Let's go. Oh, I'm being too crass. We need to stop this. Okay, no more swearing. This no more. Oh yes, there's also Fat in the Discord who has the username stupid fat person with wrong opinion, which I don't know about this one. This one's a little too spicy for my blood, I think. Who's the second male mod clone? That's Yellowberry HN. Cfun Altera, noted member of the twitch.tv/green. There are two on screen. I'm doing an IRL male collab. This is actually shocking. It's actually shocking, I would say.
Today is today.
How do I make this not be transparent anymore? Probably I make a new guy. What's the dimensions of Mr. Green? I make a new 16 by 16 guy. We fill with something. I probably should have made it not palette. We paste this. We control A, we edit, we copy, we paste. Okay, it's gonna fuck up the palette really bad. We unlock the palette. How do I make this not be a fucking palette? Not large. That's just the literal visual size of the thing. Okay, can I make a new image that is not palette style? It's RGBA image, and then we paste Mr. Green on there. Okay, that's gonna help us out a lot. Mr. Green.png. Move Mr. Green to source assets, Mr. Green.png. Okay, cool. Now if we go back to define fantastic object, okay, now we have a better cube. Now this is literally more obviously cube like. Hello Diablo Project, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. Welcome. Okay. We got the cube. Okay, can we make the cube follow the mouse cursor? I don't think we actually even currently have a way in the engine to track mouse cursor movement. We're only detecting the mouse click event so that we can skip past the title screen in OOB, because there's a thing in browsers where you can't play audio unless something has been clicked on, I think.
Correct.
I think this is the thing. Yeah, you can't. You can't play back. It's to prevent people from blasting your fucking speakers with annoying shit as soon as you open the page. Some sites I think seem to get around this somehow. Like I don't know how they do. Like YouTube does something. Like YouTube can autoplay, right? Like you can open YouTube and it will play audio. Without clicking sometimes at least. I don't know what I'm sure there's some kind of fucking situation.
Google backdoor.
Yeah, there's a Google backdoor that lets
it has implicit permission because it is not loading a new page. It is like loading a new page through XHR.
So the first YouTube link, if you open a new YouTube tab, it cannot autoplay.
Correct.
But if you click a link within, yes, I understand. This makes sense. Yeah, it can autoplay within an existing, because YouTube is not really a site with multiple. It's a single page app primarily. Yeah, anti-fun feature. Yes. The bad old days of autoplay music on every page. Yeah. Okay, so let's make this track the mouse cursor. What do we need to do about that? Well, I think what we need to do is we need to add something to our engine that lets us do this, right? So how does that work? What does the engine look like? Well, the engine basically is this thing. We're using the WInit event loop, right? That's our thing. We're using this Rust library called WInit. You might have heard of it. I think it stands for window initialization. That's its nature. It makes it easy to it basically does the kind of stuff you'll do for SDL. Came back from a world meeting and see a rotating. Oh, we're back. We're back, Big Book of Bug. We are so back.
We are so back.
Yes. Okay, man. I probably come across as so fucking deranged doing this IRL. I'm actually so fucking embarrassed that Oh my god. Okay. You've given me confidence. I'm gonna keep doing it regardless of. Okay. Yeah. So this it's a cross-platform thing that makes it easy to get a window on the screen, and also it doesn't actually do graphics stuff itself, but it can make it easy to get a graphics context and also to get events. Basically the way that people use SDL with like OpenGL, or like this is like the GLFW in Rust. I don't know, maybe something like this. And it's fine. It also works pretty well in WASM, right? So if you are compiling for WASM, WInit has support. It will allow you to Brisdingle. Oh, congrats on the no job also. I've also considered, I think I've mentioned there's sort of the ongoing weekend job saga for me. not doing that for a week and being, I think as soon as I return, I'm going to be withdrawing from that situation. Perhaps I've said this before, but I think I've worked up enough courage, perhaps, to say like, yo, this cannot continue. Is what Smith A uses? I think so, probably. The Smith A, if you're wondering, is the WL roots of Rust. It's a bunch of tools for building a Wayland compositor, I believe. Yeah, so it works with WASM too. So it'll work if you compile your script for the browser.
Promotion to customer is good.
Promotion to customer, yeah, yes.
That's a +2.
I could not get WNIT to work on NixOS. How do you mean Nix or NixOS? I guess Big Book of Bug. For me, I'm just installing everything. So the problem with WNIT, if you're doing it natively, you probably need X11 runtime libraries, and if you're compiling for like native stuff, you'll need the X11 run. I have not used WNIT very much natively. I mostly use SDL for my native graphics stuff, but like I suspect you probably need to have a bunch of runtime libraries and to set your LD library path in your shell a certain way if you're using a Nix shell for it. This is often the thing. Okay, so we need there's probably some kind of event here for mouse events, right? There is in fact a mouse input event. Are there other types of funny mouse events? This is a mouse button press. Is there a mouse move event? If I say WNIT event,
yeah, that's sick.
have you seen Diagonal Tearing Joel? I don't think so. I had to watch some pig racing. Mouse throw. There's mouse scroll delta. I don't know what mouse move is though. Where is oh, it's probably a window event. Is there a mouse? There's mouse wheel. There's moved. Moved is the physical position of the window has changed, which is kind of cool. There is mouse input, which is a mouse button. Like what else do we fucking have here? It's cursor. It's cursor moved. I see. We have cursor moved. We don't care about the device ID. Fuck that. We do care about position though. This is what we wish for. That the cursor has moved. And it gives us a physical position. What is position? It has probably some properties here, right? We can get an X and a Y. We don't know really the dimensions of this thing. I don't know what the coordinate, like we have an X and a Y, they're F64s. I don't really know what those are, but we're just going to assume that they are something useful. I have a flake that worked finally, but lost it in the great data transfer failure of 2024. I see. Yeah, I mean, definitely ask on the Discord. This is something that we kind of want to figure out because people have asked about OOB native port, and that is something that is ostensibly not too hard to do. I just have not bothered to do it, and like trying to do it is going to be involve this, right? We're just gonna say st.mouse moved. Like this is not hard at all. This shit's actually fucking easy. And we're just gonna say position.x as F32. Position.y as F32, and maybe we probably like ideally we would want this to be in pixels, right? Like the coordinates that we want for the mouse move, I would love if these mouse coordinates are given as position within the window, like absolute screen space position within the window in pixels. Or in like you know, the adjusted pixel. So we're gonna have to figure that out a little bit. We need to define this mouse moved thing though, first and foremost. We're just not doing any of that math right now. So what do we want? Also, does this we pass in game here? Also, we probably want to do that too. We don't have a button anymore. Instead, we have X F32, Y F32. Right, yeah, real. Okay, let's say log info mouse move here. Hello Colonoscopy, also welcome in. It's good to have you. My guess it's derived from JS. Yeah, I assume it's whatever the meaning of the mouse move event in Colin. It's X Y. Okay. Okay, real.
Answer low efforts.
Is the BPM your real processor load? It is. It's the load average from uptime multiplied by 100. That is its nature. Okay, what are we getting error on here? Hello, not Juzen. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Hello. We are making a little video game today. That's our con activity. We are still. Oh, we have a classic request handler panicked from the language server. That's gonna really improve our gameplay. Because I accidentally renamed the function. Very awesome. Very awesome. Mouse moved is what it's called.
Colin,
instead.
I had a great time.
OMG video game. That's what's up. Thank you. Are making telly of the general.
But
I don't know.
How did the convention?
How did the convention go? I would say it was a solid. It was an experience. I had a great time. Some would say this.
As a normie.
Did I rename the wrong fucking one? Where is this? I did rename it. Fuck. Okay, we did that. Does that fix us? Server exited. Our LSP is like actively getting killed for some reason here. There's active death occurring. Well, we'll see. We'll see from here, I guess. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, it was good. It was okay.
We got to meet lots of people.
It was okay. We met a lot of people. You know, it's good. It's a good ass thing. Content modified unknown error. I think we gotta restart this fucker. Are we failing to restart the thing? Like our LSP has totally died. Plague is Plague? That's the thing from Resident Evil 4, right? What? Is that thing? Okay, we're getting mouse move events now. Wow, and they are mouse move within the entire window, within the whole canvas. I think is what's going on here. So fortunately, we know the size of the canvas. Just Plague Colonq. No, hello, Cat Rihanna. Also, welcome in.
Hello.
Hi.
We know the size of the canvas, so we're getting coordinates in canvas space. So what we need to do instead is we need to convert those coordinates into screen space, or rather in inner. So what we're doing right now, it's not window or screen. So there are multiple things to consider here, right? There is a canvas element on the page, right? There is a canvas element on the page, right? If we go to our little selector guy, you'll notice that there is this canvas element, right? This canvas element is 1095 by 504. It's funny also, if I think I can move my cursor to my desktop at home over barrier remotely, which is kind of amusing. Like over here, you can see this is like getting close. This is the edge of the canvas. We can get up to like 1094, right? And down here we can get up to like 503, maybe ish. I don't know. There could be some level of overlap. Hello, Prodsy Pod. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Holy cow!
Hell yeah! Yo, huge activities. Can we shout out Prodsy Pod also?
Yeah.
Q moving kind of sexy. Yes. So hello. Have you watched Prometheus?
Hi.
I have not. This is Aliens, right? So this canvas, right? If we rescale the browser window, you can imagine we're rescaling the browser window. What happens here with this canvas is it's Yellowberry HN and Yellowberry HN friend.
Yes.
It's both of these people. This is off collab.
Hello.
It's off collab today. Oh my, yes. It's off collab. I volunteered basically to many people I encountered. You can come over to off collab, and Yellowberry HN and friends decided to take us up on the offer. So we have a live studio audience today. There are two guys. There are 3 ModClonks today.
Holy cow.
But you'll notice if I resize the window, the size of this canvas is changing. You see the height here is changing. LCOLONQ. Yes, I have a notorious collabing reputation now.
Yeah.
But then there's inside of the canvas, there's also this inner thing. Like, what is this little what part is this green part? Why is this smaller part green? Well, what we do is the way we handle upscaling is we always make the canvas the full size of the browser window. right? We make it to be the full, yeah, inviting friends over to your place only to force them watch. Yeah, well, I mean, I never have been accused of having too much tact, I would say. Dehi, not from Finland. Yes.
We're just lucky he let us out of the computer.
Yeah. You're
exactly.
lucky. You're lucky. You're living in the real world for now. You can breathe the fresh air.
Exactly. No longer in the computer.
Some laughter, so we need to record some laughter. So what we do is we render always to a fixed resolution frame buffer in OpenGL, right? In this case, we're always rendering to a 240 by 160 frame buffer. This should maybe be customizable, but for now we're just going to leave this as it is. It's fine. It's a fine default. I like that resolution. 240, 160p is literally all that you need for anything. I dare you to you know, there's no reason for you need more than this for a video game. So we render this small frame buffer, and then we upscale it. We upscale it and put it in the middle. We put it in the middle of the canvas, upscaled. And we upscale it based on this size, right? We find the biggest integer multiple of the 240 by 160 thing, and then we upscale by that amount.
Slimed up God.
You're just having a totally different. I feel like you don't even care about upscaling, ModClonq. Do you even care about upscaling? It's fucking over for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, but either way, that's how it works. It's over for me. Might have to fly over for that Twitch con then. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out some kind of Joel thing. I think the idea we would just say Joel a bunch. I don't know.
Can you turn to the right
a bit? Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Slightly to the right.
To the right. Okay. So we need to convert things. We know this size, right? We know this size of this window, and that's the coordinates that our mouse positions are in, right? We also know, and there's always going to be an integer. We also know the size of this inner region, right? It's always going to be this integer multiple. The cube really gets your heart rate up. Yes, Spheriphoria, we're traveling. I'm at TwitchCon right now. Hello, welcome in. So everything is fucked up. Yeah, can you please shout out Spheriphoria? Everything's fucked up because we're all on the one machine.
Emote name.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we need, and we also have live studio audience. We need to adjust this. We know the width of this. It's always in the middle. We know the amount of like letterboxing there. We know.
Spheriphoria does really cool stuff.
Yeah, Spheriphoria is awesome. Also, we do several things. 4 people on one machine actually. Nicola her stuff. Good night, Liquid Cake 1 also. Okay. So we need to determine what we would like to do is instead of this mouse position being a coordinate between 0 and 1095 on the X and 0 and 387 or -1 on the Y.
-1.
We want this to be a coordinate between 0 and 239 and 0 and 159, right? And we need to convert this. And when it's outside, we'll probably just like pin it to where it left this region. All right, so we'll do something. We'll do something sensible. I mean, it sort of works out naturally because we're only sending mouse position updates. So we just won't send an update if it's outside that region, right? So what do we'll just do this here, right? We'll just do this rather here. We need to convert this X and Y into integers. We need to convert this into integers. It is Rust indeed, Prodzipot. We're trying to make a small game using the OOB engine. We designed this game on Friday. We're trying to make a going down the well dodging style game. Do you have the LSP? We do have the LSP, and we did fix the LSP such that issues are, and it doesn't work in this package because this package is broken in for other reasons. We did fix the LSP such that we get errors.
And you get 1400 BPM.
It also gives us 1400 BPM when we tried to open a file, and it did not kill the stream, shockingly. Okay, so what do we do here? We have context render height. Where does the upscaling actually occur? It occurs somewhere for sure. Do we know? Where does the render actually happen? There's run render on state, right? And how does run render work?
Wait,
black bar streamer. Is this true? Is this true? Very cool. Thank you. It could be rubbish potentially. Oh, cinematic. Yes, we're doing cinematic wide screen. So we have render frame buffer, and we have a variety of things. We have shader upscale here. We have to see where are we actually rendering to the fucking. I think we resized. I don't know where we resized. This has been so long since I've touched any of this shit. I don't know where we actually resize the canvas. That seems like something that's useful to look at. And also where we change the render frame buffer. Render frame buffer probably always has a fixed size, right? It's always render width and render height here, right? That's its thing. Streamer swore. Shocking, horrendous. Okay. If we go. We're probably calling GL set viewport at some point, right? We're calling a viewport situation. Say fuck again. Fuck again. More at 11. I think probably elsewhere there's a thing that does the resize for us automatically. Maybe. I wonder where that's happening. I think probably. Yeah. Here's compute upscale. Here we go. Compute. Upscale.
PG-13.
There's probably actually a good night Brisdingle also.
Good night, Brisdingle.
Thank you for stopping by. I can't deal with this shit. Where I don't know where we actually call this fucker. Do we know? Compute upscale. It's called in framebuffer.rs. I see. Oh, and screen. Where do we call screen? Shit. I just wanted to fit in. I see. You don't sound half as bad. I moved the mic away. Hello, Darifus, also.
Holy cow, it's guys, or hello, guys.
You swear all the time. I always forget who swears and who doesn't. I think it's TeejDV who doesn't swear. I always feel bad when Tej raids because I forget that they don't swear on stream, and I immediately am like, what the fuck is going on, everybody? Hey, everybody, like, I'm currently being shit-fucked by the Rust LSP, and then it's like, well, you know, I really do, like, I finish streaming, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have used my brain a little bit. But I mean, this is an 18+ channel, you know. You can expect to hear words like shit and fuck on the stream. It does happen. We say those. Okay. We can call screen here, and this returns a frame up. Okay, that makes sense. Where are we calling screen? Where does that actually happen? What the frick? What's trombone LSP? Every 3 swears I say 1 word. That's shocking. Where is screen? Self dot. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's where we're resizing. I see. And screen. Trombone Champ is a good game. Screen has dims and offs. Oh baby, we're back. Okay, easy, fucking easy. So all we have to do here now. We were never even gone in the first place.
We're so back. We weren't even gone.
We're very back. We are very back indeed. So here what we need to do, if we go to mouse moves, we're going to compute a RX and an RY. Hello, Cargoosh. Thank you for Booba. Hello, Seal. Wait. Welcome in, Seal Wave. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I think I know you.
Whoa.
I know you're VTubing. This is the concept of VTubing. I see you on Twitter.com and also on here occasionally. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you. Hello, Airy and Jakek1107 and Tale of Jengi and Zero Dex UZ and Nat GB16 and Humarch. Welcome aboard. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I pretend you can see Seal Wave in the background of my head. The thing actually worked for once in getting a good clip. I pretend to be letters online. I'm a little guy. I pretend to be a letter person. I don't know, something like this. We're currently live from a TwitchCon post TwitchCon hotel room. We're hanging out. We're doing post TwitchCon activities. We're building a little video game. Actually, is the main idea here. It's you can see right now all it is a rotating cube. That's impressive. Yeah, we're making a little browser game that is rotating cube because I don't know. We thought it'd be fun. Thank you, Julaz_IA. Also, we've rated each other before. I've looked here and around there. Yeah. I know this. It's rotating as fuck though. Yeah, this is what it looks like when you just increase the rotation around all axes linearly. It creates this kind of like funny little like bobbing pattern.
It's got the sky on it.
Hello, Mossy Benui. Also, yeah. I hope you had a good stream, Seal Wave. Though I hope it went well.
What were you doing?
What were you up to? Did we get a shout out?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. And also, if you want to post the Discord IRC, someone could. Yeah, we have a Discord and an IRC too. That's where we hang out. Much better to start with a rotating cube than an off-the-shelf engine. That's what I'm saying. Also, that's one way to read my name.
Oh, no.
Is it wrong? Is it not some sort of tactical shortening of the word bunny? I don't know. Yeah, I finished my first Frost. Oh yes, this game just came out, right? I still haven't played the first one. I'm kind of interested in playing it. I like this kind of like simulation thing. I hope you had fun. Is it good so far? Is it a Seal Wave recommendation? Would you say it's a solid title? I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm fucking steampunk again. We need to talk like a normal fucking human instead of like we're steampunk. Let's nail this down.
Is good too.
No, we're gonna talk about video games instead. I think it came out recently. Apparently, you can skip the first and go straight for the second. I did that. I see. Okay, that's good. This is good at least. They're fighting each other in the background. I have a live studio audience today. There's people from the convention visiting. We have our friend Yellowberry HN and friend around.
Yes.
And ModClonq, my wife. We're all here. We're all hanging out, you could say.
We are certainly hanging out.
Okay. So we're currently, what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to make it so the cube follows our mouse. You see Hatsune Miku here, the little mouse cursor? We're trying to make it so instead of the cube just being in the middle, the cube goes where Miku goes, right? This is the idea. This is the concept today. And right now that's a problem because this thing, very cool themes, and the gameplay keeps your brain locked in the whole time. Hell yeah. I will investigate this soon. We might be frost punking a little bit. We're trying to so right now we're trying to make it track the mouse. The problem is we have to handle the scaling correctly, right? You see the part that's green? It scales kind of like up and down based on how big the browser window is. And the mouse coordinates that we actually have are like relative always just to the browser, and they don't scale properly. So we're gonna try and like adjust them based on like where the green part actually is, and also scale them so that it's like in pixels inside of the green part. That's the idea so far.
Do I have an applause cue card? Yes.
Yes. Okay. Hello, Sidere. Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's field work time. Sidere's lab are here to research you. Hello. This is a good raid message. Thank you for sharing this. Hello, Sidere and Mad Pew and the Dungeon_Slime. Welcome in. It's good to have you all. Hello. And Tayu the Goat VT, the greatest of all time. Hello.
Holy cow.
We love Dungeon Slime. We love Side. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm that little guy. I'm him. You could say.
You're him.
We're making a game. We're making a cube. We're making a cube right now, and we're trying to make it follow the cursor. How was your stream today, Sidere? I can see Sidere off to the side only a little bit, only when my rotation brings me within their orbit. I think a cube. Yes, it's true. We're going major cube style. If you, we do. Okay, there you can see them. We can see them briefly off to the side. I gotta lean over. There they are. There's a Sidere off to the very side. I think. Hello. I'm that guy. What a cube. Thank you, BlueJ_RX. Thank you for the follow as well. Instead of simply falling, you could be falling to hit blocks in first-person breakout game. Oh, so the objective would be to hit things instead of dodge things, I guess. We're reading a psychology paper. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. We love some activities of this nature. What was the paper about, Sidere?
Interesting, apparently.
Is this your from your name, I think I can infer. I don't recall. I have a very poor memory, Sidere. I think we've probably met each other briefly, maybe on twitter.com or here in the past. I think this is true. Apologies if I don't mean to offend. My memory is horrendous. It's do you specialize in psychology type content? Are you a psychology type streamer? Even a psychology VTuber perhaps? Is this the thing? Okay.
Yes.
So let Rx equals like x minus self.
Applause cue. Applause cue.
Thank you. Okay, I do science communication streams. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome. Do you know, Sidere? There's someone who I can probably connect you with who would. Do you know Sci Ants? Do you know the streamer? What's their name?
Shout out.
Sci Ants _ streams is the name. Do you know this? Do you know this person? Are the wave functions? Well, not today. We're doing a different thing entirely today. Stephen Altera. This person is they do science communication streams, and they are a recent Twitch ambassador. That's a separate person. That's there's paleontologizing, but they're friends with science. Science streams does some cool stuff, and they're a friend of this stream.
Cool
you might care to talk with them. They are very passionate about doing science communication on Twitch. And if you need you can tell them if you care, you can say LCOLONQ sent you if it's an uncomfortable thing to message someone who's to message a stranger. You can just say, you can blame it on me if you don't know them. But I'm sure they would love to hear about what you're doing if they don't know you already. If we say screen.offsets.0, and then we need to convert ratios. We need to convert ratios here, computer. So what is the ratios? What are the ratios? So this is giving us coordinates. This is a number between 0. It's out of the screen width, right? It's out of the screen width. So what we do first is we're going to multiply by context render width, and we're going to divide. Wait, is company mode on here for some reason? What the fuck is that?
What is company mode?
Okay, company mode is auto completion, and we're going to divide this by doing a science communication thing on Friday. Hell yeah, geology. You might care to talk to Geop then. Actually, Geop. We have connections in this dimension also. Geop is also a rock enjoyer. Hope this gets more side area, Joel. If RY is, let's say RY is Y minus this, the whole situation, right? And these are .1. This is render _ height. This is a .1 instead. And then we do a little bounds check also. Let's also convert both of these to I32. And let's say if Rx less than 0, Rx greater than or equal to context render width, or RY. Thank you, Chameleon _ also. Production code. You wouldn't happen to have any pharmacy connections, would you? Oh, in terms of pharmacy people on. Oh, I see your RX suffix. Do you do pharmacy stuff? There's so many cool people doing streaming. Hello R Silver Wolf also. I am unsure of any pharmacy people. The only person.
Control.
Let's
control
think.
_O.
Let's think. Thank you for cool. Thank you for cool face. Thank you for cool face. RX RY.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. If we go back, did we just do it the first time? Does it work now? This is we have to force a rebuild.
Puppetception.
It's Puppetception, yes. Control O is spamming the chat room.
Nah.
No, I don't think so. Oh, you're a farm student. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know anyone who does. The only person who I know who streams who is pharmacy related in any capacity is I think, but I don't think they do pharmacy stuff anymore, is the extremely controversial. I think do you know Martin Shkreli? I think this was the person who did. He was in jail for a while. There was some kind of pharma connection here, and I think he streams software now. That's the only pharma thing I can even think of remotely. Perhaps you can be the first. What is a pharma? I don't know. Just communicating something about the development of medicines. I guess you can imagine this being a thing, right? You can imagine what we do here, but translate that to I don't know.
Hi, Brighter
I don't know. Hello, Brighter Malfon. Also, thank you for the streak. Also, Brighter Malfon. Can we get a shout out for Brighter Malfon also?
Yeah.
And the seminal paper breaking. I don't know what a pharmacist does either. I think there's also a difference between being a pharmacist and doing like being in pharma, right? Like doing there's a difference between like pharmacy work and like development of new medicines, right? Which is also kind of under the pharma umbrella. So I guess these can be perhaps let's say a little bit of an as I-30. Well, no, wrong, incorrect. What is the these need to be as I-32.
Hi, Pete's Eater.
Hello, Pete's Eater. Welcome in.
Hello.
The development of new ways to balance the four humors with leeches. A missing scheme, Paren. You did this. I mean, your editor should just tell you. You're like, you can just are you like a Vim head? You can just press parenthesis and like just being able to press parenthesis to jump to the corresponding. Not parenthesis. You should be able to press percent sign. Percent sign does this. Hello, Dark Abyss VT with 4 instead of A, and also Ron Dog Bots. Thank you for the follows. Can we go back to here? And thank you also Input Wave for the follow. You're a nano god. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Screen. Oh, it's not screens. It's screen. That would do it. This is evil. Why do you have percent sign? Isn't that the default Vim thing? Percent sign jumps to corresponding like delimiter. I'm pretty sure this is a default Vim situation. I'm almost positive. Any ed boys? No one actually does this, I think.
What? It's not.
Screen dim. Oh, of course it's not dot. I can actually just say X and Y here. I'm being foolish. I'm being foolish about it. It's okay. It's okay. This is just X. This is just Y. It's not a tuple. It's a funny struct. Pharma is cool. Crazy how we don't even know how some drugs work, just that they do.
Yeah.
It is wild. It is wild. XY problem. DFO1. The Sphero, if you're still here, Sphero, how is the I've been watching offhand. I haven't had too much time at the con. How has the quest to get an OpenGL context been going? Has it borne fruit? Has anything been like I think I saw the other day you were working on trying to get like hook Mesa up to the stuff. Has that been successful? Okay, this works now. Do we get mouse coordinates? We do not. Okay, it gives us fucked up mouse coordinates that are negative.
The best kind.
I love the mouse coordinates.
It's only giving us the coordinates when we're outside of the window. Okay, it's doing the exact opposite thing because our condition is inverted. We have a Wayland window, no OGL in it. We made a DRM frame before renderer, no OpenGL. Okay, is the goal to get OpenGL?
Hello, El Jello.
I think I saw a mention of Mesa. Hello, El Jello. Also, welcome in.
Also, did you see there is a capybara in your hair?
Yes, we did.
Incredible.
We did. We love this. We love this for us.
Hell yeah.
This should just be do nothing. Can I don't care about De Morgan's law. We don't care about this. We're gonna negate the whole last thing. The eventual goal is to write my own Mesa backend for a fake. Oh, okay. I see. I saw Mesa mentioned. It was Mesa backend, right? You're gonna write like a fake GPU that does software rendering or something to the window, and then make it so you can use Mesa to interact with that via the OpenGL API. Is that the intention? That's fucking sick. Also, that's even cooler actually. Please check my friend Seraphoria if you don't already.
I think I already
you did, but that's very cool. Yeah, the whole stack. Yeah. This is the dream, right? I want this too. I want to be able to like distribute a game as a Linux binary that has like as few dependencies as possible. This is sort of an idea that I've like I don't know if you can actually like. I guess you probably can, right? The ideal thing would be to have like a statically linked binary that only talks to the kernel. Like it's just directly like maybe we statically link some libc or whatever, but like the goal is to avoid having to like deal with dynamically linking libgl. And I feel like you can maybe do this. DRM frame versus is just dev DRI. Yeah. Like, I guess you still need the driver somehow. I don't know how that whole thing works. I have limited knowledge about how that whole part of the stack works. If you want hardware acceleration, it's probably harder. Yeah, I feel like we do, right? And I feel like for that, it's painful. It's fucking painful. But like, there's maybe something you can do. There's maybe something you can get away with. Someone wrote a Lisp Wayland interface. I see. Wayflan. You probably want to scope to like a single GPU or something. Yeah. Or like, I mean, even then it gets tricky with like, yeah. If you want to do it, you'd have to have like, I'm not even averse. Yeah. All cards have specific APIs. Yeah. I wonder, it's so annoying. Each vendor behaves differently. Yeah. I just wish there was I wish there was a standard way to like get a Vulkan context or something, right? This seems like something that's like useful. Like it would be good if that was like part of the API provided by Linux. But I understand why it's not. Like, it would be crazy for that to be the case. But it just feels like there should be a way that is portable to get like hardware accelerated graphics. Like, we have all of these fucking compatibility layers. It would be nice if there was a way I can write a portable program to different Linuxes that can do this, because you can basically write a like portable non-graphical programs, right? And presumably with the DRI stuff, you can write portable non-hardware accelerated graphical programs, right? Like, you can write a program that will probably run on most Linuxes that have a Wayland.
Linuxes.
Right, because Linux like tries pretty hard not to break user space. But you can't get hardware acceleration. It would be cool if you could, though. I just don't know the right. Like, I've thought about doing like something fucking like I'll have to look at it more. Basically, I haven't looked too much into this whole thing. This is all rank speculation. I wonder if you can do like some kind of like cool fake DL open, basically. If we can DL open in an interesting way that doesn't require like I don't know actually like what do we have a libgl around anywhere? We love spec. Oh, we do. Like where is my model? Like, can I go into source Colonq?
Where is your model?
Links greater than Firefox change. Bro is reinventing Mesa. Well, so Mesa, okay, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong. No?
Wait, okay, I think I am wrong. So here's an assumption. So an assumption I operated on for a long time that I think is just not true was that like GPU drivers basically provide libgl, right? Like if I install the NVIDIA driver, right, to my machine, like that has its own implementation of libgl. That then my program is being it's being dynamically loaded at runtime using whatever loader thing. NVIDIA is kind of a special case, sure, because there's two NVIDIA drivers, right? There's like, is it the case? And I always sort of have thought of Mesa as a software implementation of libgl, right? Such that if you didn't have dedicated graphics hardware, you could install Mesa and then have Mesa do like software rendering using that, for programs that need libgl. Is it also the case now, or has it always been the case, that Mesa provides, like, actually handles interacting with the hardware as well? Like, there's a Mesa libgl implementation that has multiple backends that talk to the hardware directly. Is this true? It's also the hardware impl. Okay, this is the case. But it's still the case that NVIDIA has their own libgl implementation in their proprietary drivers. But there's also like an open source NVIDIA driver that is in Mesa. Is this real? Like, I guess in that case, like, is there anything stopping me from just like fucking statically linking Mesa? Can I just like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Mesa has a GLSL compiler that goes to different card specific shit. Then it talks to the kernel APIs for that specific GPU to upload shaders and shit. Okay, cool, makes sense. But like, can I just ship Mesa? Is this like, Can I statically link Mesa? Is this real? You should do this thing, Clueless. I'd imagine. Like, this is not going to give us useful. Maybe we'll try this. We're gonna add this to the docket. Like, this is my interest. I don't even care. I would like to explore like the internals eventually, like what you're doing, but I think we need to try to statically link Mesa. This is the goal. This is something interesting, because the ultimate goal would be a fully static, like, I mean, or I don't even care if it's actually statically linked. A Linux binary with accompanying shared objects. I'm fine shipping them alongside it. That has no fucking no dependencies, right? It can't break because the user has a weird version of glibc. It can't break due to other. It'll just work on Linux, right? It'll work on Linux, period, right? Assuming that they have you lose compatibility with non-Mesa backends, right? So you lose compatibility if the user has the NVIDIA driver that does not have that is not the open source one that uses Mesa, right? If they're expecting to be using a different libgl, self-extract some SOS for NVIDIA Mesa shit or something. Yeah. Hello JTan2231. I think this is probably possible. The dream is maybe there. Like it's this.
Retro Maximus.
Hello Retro Maximus plays too. But for now. Wait, did we opened that and then we closed it immediately? We were looking for. I wanted to see target release Colonq. Where does the libgl that we use actually live? Where's libgl? It's here. libglvnd. What is libglvnd? Do you have live cosmopolitan? I imagine that in the worst case you could do something similar for Mesa if the static linking doesn't get. Yeah, I have seen this thing. I think. What are you plotting over there?
Nothing.
You're scheming something. I can tell.
We're not doing anything. It's fine.
This is. Oh, I see
Not
this.
planning a mutiny at all. No.
The GL vendor neutral dispatch. This is a whole other thing. This is a whole other fucking situation, I'm sure.
There are three of us and only one of him.
Exactly.
We could.
Exactly.
We
Yeah,
could.
you can't keep us in the computer forever.
Oh my! They're plotting mutiny back there. This is we gotta. Oh my god! Keep mentioning Mesa until DRI-RC users start living here. Like we gotta look into this more. I think this is just like this thing is just like a DL open wrapper kind of situation. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I think some of the computer denizens may be returning to the computer.
Oh, I see. You're returning to the computer? Okay then.
Yes. Yeah,
Well, it was good.
Survive outside the
You can't survive in meat space for that long?
No.
God damn. Okay, well,
I'm the only
it was great to have you.
Yes.
Thank you for coming to hang out.
Great
Okay.
to be here.
Thank you, stream.
Yes.
Thank you, computer.
Okay, cool.
We are forever in the debt of the computer.
No.
Okay, could you also grab me my charger? I'm at
Which
3%,
charger?
The phone charger.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Yellowberry and friend.
Can I take one of these?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Yes. Okay. There's departure. Why would you link against me? Okay. The situation, Camp Belly Hamster. The situation is it's fucking annoying to ship binaries on Linux, right?
Does this work?
This is yes, it does work, right? So maybe here's the underlying motivation. It is fundamentally like pretty fucking annoying to ship binaries on Linux. Wait, what's going on here?
Nothing.
Oh.
They got Jet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not this Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday.
Okay, enjoy Taco Tuesday. Not unique to Linux, by the way. Yeah, but I feel like Windows at least like, you know, Windows cares about backwards compatibility a lot. Windows there's a world where you can ship Windows binaries, right? Windows, I guess Windows binaries you also usually like ship all the dependencies alongside them, right? NVIDIA ships their libgl and kernel driver in lockstep, so you think you might actually have no. Yeah, I'm fine saying like fuck some people as long as I'm not saying fuck everyone, right? Like I'm like it's okay. It's okay if we say like it doesn't work in this context. Maybe like maybe we can just ship a different binary for that or something. I don't know. Like
a bunch of stuff.
as long as it like works on like most computers, this is fine. So in general, it's hard to ship Linux binaries. It's not like fundamentally like inherently hard, right? The reason why it's hard is because is the object of actual PhD. Okay, goodbye. Safe travels. I'll see you later. It was wonderful to visit.
Yes.
Enjoy tacos and say hello to everyone from us.
Yes.
Hello Doc Rec D also. The problem is runtime dependencies, right? This is the concern. The concern is runtime dependencies. And why? Yeah, the Nix package manager was born out of this. Yes. The reason why runtime dependencies are fucking awful is because
there was one.
Okay, I see.
Sorry, I'll be
it seems like you don't even care about runtime dependencies either. Jesus
I care
Christ.
so much.
Okay, can you move out of this area, please?
I wanted to look at this.
What? Okay, you can just extract that from here.
No.
You can extract that from here. You have friends over and you're ranting about runtime dependencies. Yeah. Wow, that sounded sincere. Says Pharaoh. The reason this is fucking miserable is
I'll be quiet.
you can ship binary with deps in tar.gz. You can do this, Camp Belly Hamster. And for most things, this does solve most of your problem. The problem is everything has a lot of deps, first and foremost, right? So here's an example, right? Here's an example that comes up for me fairly regularly as a Nix OS user. And it's also come up in the past as a person using Docker containers and trying to ship. So let's say I'm on my Ubuntu machine, right? I'm on my latest and greatest Ubuntu machine, and I compile a simple C program that prints hello world, right? And all I do is I just go normal style with it. Let's just go a little bit normal style with it. I'm just gonna say test.c, wow, include standard io.h, int main, put s hello world. Wow, easy, right? And let's compile that thing. And we're just gonna make tests, right? Let's compile this guy. Let's etc. with hammers. The problem is, if I send this binary to another person, I mean, this binary is fucked. This is a Nix binary in the first place, right? This is not going to work regardless. If I send this binary to, say I'm building this on Ubuntu. Hello, welcome back, Frosted Fricks. If I build this on my Ubuntu and I send this to my friend who's using using Debian stable or something, right? My friend is using Debian stable. This binary is not going to work. It's just not going to work as a binary. And the reason it's not going to work is cut them out. The reason it's not going to work, hello Bogan Bits, is because this binary is linked against a particular version of glibc, right? The C standard library. In particular, it's linked against version 2.37-8. And if they are running, if they have on their machine a version that happens to be older than this version, right? This is dynamically linked. It's looking for this libc at runtime, right? And libc has checks somewhere. It's not going to run, right? It's not going to run on their machine, right? So if you want to ship binaries portably, right, you have a few options, right? You can bundle the libc, right, which has its own, even worse than the LD Linux, that's a whole other can of worms too, but a related situation. It runs fine in Debian Buster. I don't know which one is newer. Is Bullseye the newer one, or is Buster the newer one? Or there's hello Divorce John Z also. And there are versions that are compatible, and glibc is usually backwards compatible, right? You can run something from an older glibc on a newer glibc, but you often cannot. You pretty frequently cannot run something on a newer glibc on an older glibc. Yes, exactly, as Faraphoria says. So this is problem one, right? This is problem one. But there are more problems than this. This problem is easily fixable though, right? Because it turns out glibc, right? Like there's no actual reason for this to be the case, right? The kernel, the all glibc is doing pretty much is providing like there's some actual C functions, but it's mostly, a lot of the stuff is just wrappers around system calls, right? All it's doing is just making system calls to the kernel, and and then there's functions that wrap those low level things, right? Things like this, right? So there's like a write system call in the kernel, right? And things that like write like printf is fundamentally a bunch of stuff wrapping around, I wish that's all it was doing. Yeah. So you can just get away, like this is what does Bogenbit say? I just compiled in Bookworm, and that one won't run in Buster or Bullseye. I see. Yes. So it's not like a reliable thing, right? It's whatever glibc's version check is going to complain about, basically, right? Because they're all typically glibc.so.6, so the linker will the loader will load the thing, but it won't compile in Buster, it runs on the newer ones. So you often end up in these situations where you have to build on like a really old machine, right? It's kind of fucked up in this way, right? If you want to do this thing. Other things you can do is basically bundle all the libc stuff. So because the Linux is pretty good about not breaking user space, right? That's like that famous Linus rant, right? Like the actual system call interface does not is pretty stable, right? It doesn't break all the time, right? And honestly, I feel like it probably breaks less, it causes you less difficulty than this, right? So you can hello Pengo Ray also. You can solve this by try writing the syscalls manually and doing a little hello world with no standard io.h. Yes, exactly. This is a fun exercise. You can solve this by there are various libcs that are designed to be statically linked, which means that you just put all the code from the libc in your binary itself, right? So instead of having to look for libc at runtime on whatever machine you're running this on, it just does the syscalls, right? And glibc really doesn't like to be statically linked for reasons that I don't really understand completely. I don't really have a good read on why that is, but there are other libcs like Muscle. Muscle is like this, right? Muscle is a libc with the intention of, it's very easy to statically link. So you can build a binary like that. The further problems start to arise, and this works pretty well. You can statically link a binary like this with Muscle. It works pretty well for a lot of things, right? If you're writing command line tools, right, for things that only need to interact with syscalls, basically, which takes you a pretty long way, you can do this pretty easily. The problem starts to arise when you care about graphics. Right. This is the tricky business, especially if you care about hardware accelerated graphics, right? Because as Trap Exit points out, DLOpen doesn't work when statically compiled, right? You can't. So if I make a static binary here, right, and I have another .so file or what a DLL would be on Windows, I can't call this is why DLLs. I see that makes sense. Networking DNS stuff, name resolution, Mesa to use as SO. So the overall thing, Campbelly Hamster, that I think my thinking has moved towards, right, is that if I'm shipping software, I don't want to rely on anything existing on the user's PC, right? But for hardware accelerated graphics, you kind of have to, right? But even then, I would like to rely on as little as possible, right? I don't want to assume that the user has libc in a standard location. I don't want to assume. I mean, in OS is one thing. If I'm shipping a Linux binary, I want to assume that Linux is there, right? And maybe that Linux has support for certain things, right? There are certain drivers that have been built, right? You could target DRM runtime. Yes, low effort ZZZ. And this is actually what Spherophoria has been doing stuff recently. You run on Virtual Console. I mean, this is what it means to build a Wayland compositor fundamentally. All the Wayland compositors do that thing, right? So this is achievable. But I would for shipping a game, there's this idea that I would like to have something that doesn't rely on any existing stuff on the user's machine. What is Linux? Well, in this case, Linux is the system call ABI that Linux provides, right? It's this. Keep your list garbage out of my good functional languages. Thank you, false LG. So I don't know. This is sort of an unstructured rant. I don't really know exactly what I want yet. All I know is I want less runtime dependency, right? In any way that I can get it. I don't know exactly what form that takes just yet. Flatpak, app image, etc. can help work around the problem. Yeah, but not very fun. Yeah, and they have their own difficulties for sure, right? And Nix solves this, but not everyone's on Nix. So like I really just would like to I'm interested in all solutions that kind of explore this space, right? So like the idea of maybe like statically linking in Mesa, right? And having a thing that can just like work, like assuming Mesa can just directly talk to like whatever the backends for the different GPUs are in the kernel, right? If I can just make my program like kind of get all that too, right? And just have this Mesa built in, this seems kind of appealing in that sense. All right, target. I mean, that's what we're doing. Or target the web has been kind of the cop-out answer recently. We've been targeting only the web, but like this is something different. Anyway, we need inversion here. We need inversion. Rebuild. Use multiprocess IPC and build a shim. Depends on the use case. Yeah. But then, of course, you have to worry about distributing the shim and maybe building a bunch of different shims. It's a whole other thing, right? So you can see down here, you can see our current mouse position, right? You'll see it stops changing when we move outside of the window now, right? Wow, it changes again when we move back in. It stops changing when we move out. And if I scale the window down, it still works properly. It changes when we're in the window. It doesn't change when we're outside of the window. We can move the thing around, right? Very cool. Excellent. I always thought you doesn't need to use Mesa as a shared lib in your program. Well, I mean, you need to get libgl somewhere, right? Like typically typically what you're going to do is you're going to dynamically link against libgl. And that libgl is going to it exists somewhere in, you know, it's either on the machine you run the thing on, it's either going to be the libgl that Mesa provides or libgl that like NVIDIA's driver provides, or some implementation. NVIDIA's libgl, whatever the dispatch thing we were just looking at, right? There is some kind of dynamic linking going on for libgl. But what if you didn't have to dynamically link libgl? What if you could just statically link Mesa and have Mesa talk directly to the graphics hardware, assuming it's graphics hardware that Mesa supports? Maybe you need a very big Mesa that supports a bunch of shit, but like, I wonder if this is possible, basically. My impression was the libgl shenanigans are almost exclusively for NVIDIA. Yeah, I think so, probably. Hello, CXN Tress Natrix 69. Welcome in. Good to see you. So what do we need to do now? We need to go back to state. And we just need to tell the game that we've had a mouse movement, right? Like we can just say game dot. We're gonna need to add a new thing to the game trait, right? Let's just call it cursor. Let's just say game.mouseMoveRx. Hello, Dr. Juge. Also, Mesa could statically link and support everything else. Yeah. That would be really cool, right? Because then you might have a binary that you can truly just like drop anywhere. And as long as you're running, the only dependency is a kernel, right? The only dependency is kernel features then, right? Which is kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know if this is doable yet though. We'll have to think about this. I'm seeing setups where you simply don't link against libs. You just DL open everything and put the responsibility on the DL opener to manage compatibility. Yeah, I guess this is possible, probably. Hello Archibald, also welcome in. It would be like, I mean, that's sort of a nice world, right? Yeah, it's sort of well, I mean, maybe it's the opposite. Like, really, all I want is for the shit to fucking work. I want to be able to ship a binary and for it to fucking work and like to make the best effort at it working everywhere. Instead of having to like ship 40 different binaries for different situations. Shrink down your surface area so compatibility is easier. Yeah, like
First blood.
Hello, Toon Crab Ra also, and Hexagonal Sun, welcome in. Why are we decoloning? We're decoloning. What is this? Java time? Yeah, I mean, like the appeal of like using the browser, or using the JVM, or any of these things is precisely that, like, you don't have to worry. Someone else has already worried about this for you, right? That's kind of the Developing 2D game for your own fun. Know this deployment horror. Just remember script. Yeah, I mean, what we're doing now is we're just using the browser instead. The browser has become our solution because WebGL is like kind of nice and it works. Share. Oh boy, yes, very cool. I'm sure we could have some build excitement there. I'm sure we could have a nice 8-hour day playing with the build system, trying to make it play nicely, and then eventually not getting there. But like, you know, you gotta sometimes. This is mouse move and mute self. Let's pass in context also. Context x is i32, y is i32. Oh, cool. Mouse move is this. We're gonna pass in context there. I'll take off the computer. Bye, LCOLONQ and everyone. Goodbye, Ezriga. What we doing? I'm currently, so Toon Crabra. I'm currently in a hotel post TwitchCon. We are trying to make a small little video game. So far, we have made a moving cube. We're trying to make the cube follow our cursor right now. That's our current idea. A video game. Somebody reminds me of Member Happy Day Pasta. What? I don't know what either of those things are. Goodbye. Thank you, False Prod, for the goodbyes. You link the Discord IRC also. If you're just arriving, we have a Discord and an IRC. That's where we hang out. It's sort of, it feels more shamefaced when I have to ask Mod to do it. It's sort of, I'm more embarrassed about it, but you know, that's how it goes.
Oh no.
The copy paste. Oh, remember Happy Day. Oh, I see. I sort of have a vague idea of what you're getting at now. If I say this is FN mouse move, can you do default implementations of traits in Rust? I feel like you probably can. I probably should make all of these just have default implementations that do nothing. That seems pretty good. X is i32, Y is i32. Not a member of trait game. Okay, well, if we save, does it now become a member? A tool that I forgot the name of that can take dynamic libraries and dynamically link exe and builds a weird fake static binary. I see. Does it just like write like a little wrapper? Like basically, I imagine the way that works is like it makes a static binary that just like packs all of the contents of the dynamic binary and the dynamic libraries inside of it, and then just like DL opens at runtime. Is this the case? Like, I mean, that's kind of it's just basically like a little. I can imagine this being. Oh, I mean, I wonder how it does the DL open. Maybe it's a separate. Maybe in a separate process. I get like it's kind of yeah. I can imagine that existing, but being very very funny. Why do we not have mouse move here? We have the trait. We have the trait. The trait exists. The trait exists. Are you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Huh? Huh? Oberon's hot reload work by DL open. App image. I mean, app image is kind of this a little bit, but like app image is more than this. Method not found. Oh, because Telia is not building. I see. I understand now. If we go back to state.rs, game should have a mouse move here. We should have a mouse move here. Why are we not getting a mouse move here? Method not found in UG. Oh, do we not have a trait bound on this fucker? Yeah, we don't. That's what's going on here. We don't have the bound on what G actually fucking is. Where G, yeah, we have to say a little one of these. Mouse moves. Yeah, that's it. That'll do it. It's a where G game situation. Okay. And Dylan also. Okay. If we force this to rebuild now, does it build? It does build. Excellent. Excellent. And welcome in 8-eyed 6-winged seraph also. False form. Okay. We have this. It's not building because of reasons. It should fix itself soon. Maybe we need to restart the LSP. Maybe that warrants LSP restart, and that gets us there. I think probably after agony, after some amount of agony, that might get us to where we need to go. jpegdirt.tumblr.com/post. What is this JPEG dirt this time? Don't get burnt out. I am wanted for several crimes, major corporate fraudulent activities, but I'm on the inside. I'm actually a big softy. Big softy detected. I's a good man at heart, just went down the wrong path. I'm just hoping you have it in your heart to forgive me. Thank you. Very true. Dirt. Yes, there's minor dirt. Static X wasn't exactly what you're thinking of, but similar. I see. I see. Okay, this is sort of the thing that I was describing. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Described by inspired by Pi installer. Okay, cool. Okay, if we go back to define fantastic objective, cool. Now in mouse move, we can just make a state, right? We can just say some shit. We can just say some things. We want to be able to position the thing in screen space, which will be kind of exciting. I'll have to think about that a little bit. I think that's just a matter of scale of you know, we have to scale the thing by a certain amount, probably, or scale our coordinates by a certain amount. This is not too bad though. If we say cube position is glam, it's glam vec2, and we say cube position is glam vec2 new. One of these, give them one of those a little bit, and then if the mouse is moved, what do we do, right? So we're just gonna set the cube position to a new thing, right? So if we say self.cube position.x equals, well, x as f32. So what is this right now? It's a position on, this is a position offset from the top left corner, right? And we want this to instead be a position, like it's a position between 0 and 2 and context render width, right? Where 0 is the top, like the 0 is the left, and then render width is the right. We want it to be a position between -1 and 1, where -1 is the left and 1 is the right, right? So how do we do this? Well, let's think about it. Well, let's convert it to a float. Let's start off by converting it to something between 0 and 2 and just subtract, like say 1 minus that, right? That seems, or that minus 1. Yeah, that seems like the right thing. So how do we convert this to something between 0 and 2? Well, we're going to multiply it by 2.0 and divide it by context render width. Sure, right? That's that thing. And then let's just fucking subtract 1.0 from the whole thing, right? And same for y, where y is the exact same, except now it's render height. And that should give us the position like in that we want. That's the position that we want, I think. So, and then what is this? So here for the position now, instead of saying this, we can just say self.cube position.x, self.cube position.y. So true, clone. Yeah, true, extreme true. Antde utpe aurye escle inway one way asked bay in dead way. Yeah. I'm thinking that's about it. Okay. So does this build? It does build. The thing does build. Can we refresh this thing? Okay, it's not going very well. There's some level of inversion that's happening here. There's an inverse type of behavior that's occurring here. There's inversion going on, right? How do we resolve this? But it is moving. Like you see this guy, he moves around, right? He's going all over the place based on this. What's the big idea? If we look at bind 3D, like bind 2D is fundamentally the thing that like is doing what we want it to. I think this is the same division by 2, only for y. Yeah, only y is inverted. The reason why y is inverted is because it's just due to the way the coordinate system is, I think. I think if we just invert this, it'll be fine. I think if we just do that, it's fine. Yeah, now it tracks us. The problem is it's not like, it's off by a factor of 2 or something, right? There's something that makes it off by a factor of something. There's something weird happening here. There's something slightly strange going on. How do we resolve that? Is it this times 2? Is that what's going on here? I think that times 2 is correct, right? Maybe we should be logging the cube position, right? If I say log info self.cube position, maybe that fixes us. If I move all the way over here, it's x is 1. X is 1 here. Is origin at corner or the middle? Oh, it's probably because it doesn't actually go from 1 to -1, right? Because this is it's far from the camera, right? If I put it right on if I say this is 0, if it's right on it's a perspective situation is what's happening here, right? If we put it right on the camera, then it goes, right? But the problem is it's not right on the camera, right? We want to be doing something slightly different here. So what do we do about that? What do we do about that? I don't know what the actual fucking thing should be now. Really, we want to render it. Let's think about this for a second. Do we know? Does the physical space also stop with the border? Is that only rendered? Yeah, there's nothing outside of the border, right? The actual thing that's being rendered times time 44. Hello, Jack of Blades 399 as well. Good evening. The origin of the mouse coordinates is here. The origin of the screen is here. Like this is 0, 0 on the screen. This is 0, 0 in the mouse coordinates. And that's the exact conversion that we're trying to do. Everything outside of the green area is just not relevant. But the green area, we're rendering to a frame buffer, and that's what the green area is. Like we don't need to worry about things out. It's just like there's the black area is just for like it's just like letterboxing, right, to handle the upscale. So this is happening because again, it's far away. If I make this only 5 away instead, it's going to track the cursor much better, right? You see, it moves closer to the edge. It moves closer to the edge because it's less far away, right? Like we're moving it. We need to scale up the move.
Hello, Jack of Blades.
Hello, Jack of Blades 399, right? We need to scale up the move such that however far away this thing is, right? We're moving like basically the situation here is that the 2 is wrong, right? This 2 is wrong. This 2 should instead be the amount of units it takes, like a faraway room from the screen. Exactly. The cube is far away from the screen. This 2 should instead be the number of units it takes to move across the screen at the distance. All right, isn't it just z? Yeah, I mean this is just the z coordinate into the screen. The problem is, so I think what we can do, I mean we can probably determine that. I'm trying to think like what the best way to handle this is, right? I mean there are a variety of ways. One way is to just like let's think about things instead a little bit. Let's use our brain a little bit instead. We could like fundamentally we want to treat this kind of like a UI element, right? And normally for UI elements what we do is we just don't do a perspective transform, but we still want perspective on this thing, right? This is kind of the long and short of it, right? We still do want perspective on this guy. Hello Nicola R. Vistov, also welcome aboard. Let's think. I think perhaps this is kind of let's see what we're doing here. Instead of saying we have a few things that we can do, right? I think we maybe still say Meowdy mate. Hello, Digby Cat. Also, oh wait, we have. Why did I not get the sound? Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Digby Cat. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Hi.
Hello. I'm missing some. I think my thing is missing some events. Like I'm losing some events here. Hello, raiders. Welcome. How are you doing, Digby Cat? Can you shout out Digby Cat if you don't mind? Well, what did you get up to today, Digby? We are still in a TwitchCon hotel room, and we're trying to make a little video game. That's our thing. Also, hello, RR. Had some weird issues with redeems earlier. Yeah, it seems like some events are not getting. I thought it was just because I'm far away, but that shouldn't happen still. Redeems are broken too.
Oh.
Is everything just? I mean, it's possible that just everything is broken. If I go to eShell monitor. Yeah, it did break. Okay, let's just start that again. They've been broken for a while, it seems. Stardew Tuesdays, fun times, very nice. How is the farm treating you? Thank you for the boosts, also, friends. If you don't know Digby Cat, you definitely should know them. They are extremely cool person, a good cat gaming. We're trying to make a cube follow the mouse cursor today, Digby Cat. That's our current objective. We're going cube mode majorly. We need to make it track a little more closely. Let's comment this out for now. We also don't need this anymore. Let's say self.shader.set position 2D again, right? This is maybe more interesting. Let's try this once more. Hair, LCOLONQ green. Get some Godot reps in so I can make games. Hell yeah, please. I hope you do. I think Godot. It's so great that there's like a good open source tool now, right? This is a very positive thing. New. Where are we doing this cube position thing here? Let's stop fucking with this. What if we just say self.cube position.x equals x dot y equals y. Maybe this is worthwhile. I gotta get nice. Yeah, we have quite a few Godot fans around here. Self.cube position here. Probably gonna have to scale the thing a little bit. If we say glam vec2, something like this, maybe. I don't know. This probably also wants to be. Oh, this is new. Space trash cleanup game. I got to do smaller projects. Yeah. It's good to start small with such things. You know, it's. I don't know. It's in order to see some payoff, right? To be able to work on a thing and see that like, hey, I'm done. I can complete a thing, right? This is a valuable feeling, I think. Okay. This sort of makes sense. If I say this is bind 2D instead, you can see what it gives us. It gives us, there's a tiny little cube here, right? That's because the scale is wrong, right? If we say this is 32, I think this is a scale in pixels even, right? If this is 32 by 32, right? You can see still our perspective is all fucked up. Hello, bigger branch also. I think we could still say bind 3D here, maybe. Hello, X hack the planet X also. Yes, it's just very big. The thing is just very big because we're scaling up too much. So we can just use kind of a hybrid of these two things. I think, right? Where we still bind. Like we can just do this, right? While still binding the normal perspective matrix. I think maybe. Self.shader. This is just the same as bind 2D here. And if we, instead of binding, like where do we bind the projection matrix here? Just st.projection. st.projection, I think. Zooming around a planet orbit, cleaning up debris, disassembling big bits, and pushing them into a spaceship sounds comfy. Yeah, I think it does. There's that one game that exists currently where you carve up Twitch.television. You carve up spaceships or something like this. This exists right now. Okay, this is fucked. This guy's fucked now royally. This is clearly not the right thing to be doing. Ship breakers, yeah, it's great. It's called hard light ship breaker or something like this. Is its thing. Yeah. I think that's the guy. That's the guy. Okay, this is wrong. We want the normal projection, right? And the normal view on the camera. Hard space, yes. Something like this. If I say 1.0 here, it's still awkward, right? There's an awkwardness about it. Is your scale a vec2? Yeah, in this case, or at least for like I have this little helper thing that just that handles the scaling such that for things in screen space, for things that are just like for like UI elements and stuff. I'm just trying to play with it until we get something that's like, I want to be able to position the thing. I mean, this is never going to work. I think I just have to. I have to. Let's think about what we actually want. Let's think about what we actually want instead of just fucking around with it. What we actually want is, we want the cube. Like we need to compute the position of the cube. Like considering the z position, right? That's the thing. And really what we need to know is we need to know where, like, what the maximal x and y, what the maximal x and y positions that can be on screen are at a given z position. Hello Basie, also welcome in. Good to see you. You have not unhorned us. You have yet to be unhorned. This thing, how is this? How is this thing? I'm trying to think, like, is there an easy way to compute this? Because it feels like there should be an easier way to do this. I've done, I guess I haven't done. It's interesting. Let's think. Just out here grinding the code, yeah, damn, so true. Maybe move back z when you're at max xy. Well, I mean, really, we don't know what the max x and y are is, right? The problem is what the max x and y are changes based on what z is. Like if I make z 20, for example, right? It's going to be outside of the render bound even, right? So if z is 5, right? Why are we not rendering at all? What's the deal with this? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, because we're not scaling these again. Okay, let's do that. Let's fix that really quick. If z is 5, right? The maximum values of x and y where the cube is visible are like relatively low, right? They're like 1.3 by :Q. Goodbye, Loa for ZCC. Thank you for hanging out. They're relatively low. If z is large, right, you can see more in the distance, right? It's further away, right? So like the maximum values are closer probably to like 5, right? It's close. We would like to know what those maximum values are based on z, right? We have a perspective matrix, right? We have a perspective matrix, and I'm trying to think how can we use our perspective matrix and our view matrix presumably also and our z value to compute those maximum values of x and y. This is the idea, perhaps. Because we would like to just pick some z and have it, and of course, like we can just pick values, right? That's the other thing. That's That's the other fucking thing here. Like we can just pick a value, multiply cursor xy with cube z. I don't think it's as simple as just multiplying the two, right? Like the I don't think the dimensions of this line up, right? Because that's giving it like it's more complex than this. If we want to find the proper thing, right? The proper value here. It's based on because fundamentally it's based on the field of view, right? And the field of view is a component of the perspective matrix, right? So this is the thing. I found a bug on Colonq spotting. Oh dear. Colonq spotting still doesn't work very reliably on Firefox. I haven't tested it in a while since I was home, but I made a small fix that let it work at all on Violent Monkey on Firefox, and then I think it doesn't work. It doesn't like load new people. It'll like show the little icon next to everyone who's in the chat when the chat loads the first time, but it doesn't like load in new people as they chat. I gotta work out what the deal is with that. This is the question. This is basically we want to determine, doesn't do the mutation thing. Yeah, using Tamper Monkey. Yeah, I'm on Violent Monkey, so maybe this is the thing. Not a Firefox thing though. Yeah, it's probably possibly, yeah, it's probably I should just switch to Tamper Monkey or something. I don't know why I'm using this bad broken thing, but like if we want, like, fundamentally what we want to know the width of the view frustum at a given right? Like can we draw a little bit, strange monkey? Like the perspective matrix basically defines this frustum. A frustum is kind of like a 3D trapezoid kind of situation, right? This is going to be horrendous to draw, right? Like it defines something that's kind of like this, right? Fuck, that's horrible. It defines something that's kind of like this. Imagine this is like looking into the screen like this, right? Imagine this is a three-dimensional object where this is the screen, this is the screen, right? This bigger plane is like as far as you can see, right? And everything inside of this kind of like, you can imagine this is kind of like a pyramid with the top chopped off that's pointing us, right? This would be the top of the pyramid. It's facing us. It's chopped off by where the screen is, right? Yeah, it's the SM64 pyramid after you completed the quest to remove the tip. The distance from camera to screen stays the same. Well, this is kind of the camera, right? This is basically like the stuff you can see on the screen, right? And in a perspective projection, you can see kind of a shape like this, sort of a pyramid with the head cut off. If you're doing like orthographic perspective, it's just like a standard like rectangular prism, right? It goes straight back, right? But here there's a line here, right? There's this line. You see, there's kind of a slope. You can see a broader area as you get farther away from the screen, right? This is how perspective works. We would like to know at any given depth from the screen, which is our z, right, how wide it is, right? That's what we need to know here. And let's think, I guess, is that just the field of view? Can we just compute this directly from the field of view? That might be the case, right? Like I guess is the field of view just the slope of this line? Like if I go into if we kill this, kill please. If I go into where are we going? Where are we going? Like let's say we're going into must be so. Let's go into context.rs, maybe, state.rs. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Time. We need z, but we also need that FOV kind of, yeah, it's some factor computed with the FOV times z, right? The FOV, I mean, it's literally just like the slope of the line that the FOV gives us, right? Times z is the situation here, right? The FOV is some angle. If we go back to state, where is projection? Go up here. Where is projection? The FOV here, the FOV y radians, we only have the y FOV actually. But we can presumably get the x we can get the I assume that the x FOV is just the y FOV times law of cosines. The distance of the viewing plane just 1. I mean the viewing, like, what do you mean by distance to the viewing plane, right? This is like distance to the viewing plane from you mean like from the point where the FOV angle is. I think that's this. I think that's what the near plane situation is, right? From the camera. Yeah. I think that's the z near value here, right? And then z far is like the maximum distance. I think this is the case. Law of cosines. Thank you, x widget 1. What is this? Yes, this situation here, right? We can know the thing. I mean, it's not quite the law of cosines for these two angles, right? Because they're not even in the same, like, they're maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm capping. I could be capping here entirely. I'm trying to work out things that I really need a pen and paper to work out, but we're going to do them. We're gonna fuck around and find out anyway. So okay, I mean, this is just a constant FOV. So let's just try and fuck around a little bit. Let's go into lib dot this guy again. Where's mouse move? Let's just define a bunch of these things. Let's just say let FOVY equals this. Let aspect ratio equals this. Let z near equals this. That way it could directly use the matrix. Take the matrix, invert it, insert the NDC coordinates for x equals -1 and 1, and see what comes out. Okay, that's the thing I was trying to think of. Okay, let me think for a second. Okay, so what is NDC abbreviating here? This is normalized device coordinates. This is the standard situation. What do we like? So normally the perspective matrix lets us translate from name for the coordinate space after the projection. Okay. How do we get those? I'm so bad at puzzling this out in my head. I need to stop and think with my brain for a second here. We have the perspective matrix. Let's just use this. This seems like the best thing, so we're not like duplicating a bunch of shit. Famously different for every graphics API lol. Okay, if I say inverse cosine of field of view times z times 2, maybe. Yeah, I mean, this is sort of the base idea here, and we can do the same. We can compute the x field of view similarly using the aspect ratio. I think it would be nice if we can use the projection matrix itself, right? So for that, we're gonna have to pass in the state here, because the state is what has that, right? But that's not hard to do. If we go over to Talea, if we go to state.rs here, if we go down here, if we say st and mute state, if we go to mouse here, we say this is self, right? We play the whole little game here. Easy. Okay. If we say let infrage equals st dot projection dot inverse, right? Here is the thing. So ostensibly, like, what do we actually want to use this for, right? We need to compute what this is right here. This is bx, our x bound times 2.0, right? Because it's 2.0 because it's going both in the positive and the negative, right? This is by times 2.0. We are assuming the x bound is 1, but that's not the case, right? This is not actually the case. right? Well, the x bound that we want is the, yeah, it's such a difficult to visualize problem. Yeah, the fuck, sorry, I'm drinking. The x, like if we just say bx equals 1.0, by equals 1.0 here, this is the same thing we have currently, right? Wow. If we say it's equal to 3, it's gonna move a little more. Okay, can you refresh? Wow, it moves a little more. It's a little more offset than we would like it to. Are we not oh, we need to subtract bx instead of 1 and by. Makes sense, right? Refresh yourself. Yeah, you see it goes a little more, it goes a little farther to the edges, right? But not all the way, right? And of course you can see that it goes all the way to the edge almost for the y coordinates, but not for the x coordinates, because these values are different, right? They're different because the aspect ratio is not completely square, right? And therefore the field of ux and the field of uy are different, right? This is the thing. So if I'm trying to determine the projection matrix lets us go from this, yeah, the perspective is different. This lets us go from, like, I'm trying to visualize the coordinate spaces in my head. This lets us go from view space coordinates, right, to the normalized device coordinates or whatever, right? To the things that we actually give to the vertex, like the things the vertex shader has to spit out, right? This is the case. Good night, Camp Belly Hamster. Also, I hope you had a good time today. And hello, BeginBot. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you N111 for the follow. Welcome one, welcome all. How are you doing, BeginBot? How is your stream today? We are thinking about coordinate systems as we try and make a funny little video game. That's our current objective. Can you shout out BeginBot and also post Discord space IRC in the chat room? Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm letters guy. My formula should use sine instead of cosine. There's a very popular naming scheme where matrices are named NDC from view or world from object. Yes, I see. That does make a lot more sense than calling things perspective and view and model and things like this. It's much more descriptive. That way you can validate if a matrix change is correct by seeing if the words. Yeah, that is much better. If you're here, BeginBot, what did you get up to today? How was your stream? How did things go? In fact, how is life? How is life? View from world from object. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. But so the question is, how do we solve this backwards? Well, I mean, the normalized device coordinates are always between -1 and 1 in this case. So let's just give it that, right? Like, let's just say bx equals infproj dot mul vec4 projection would be NDC from view. Yeah. Mul vec4, and then this is glam vec4 new. 1.0, 0.0, 0.0. Right, the z coordinate, once we're in normalized device coordinates, the z should not, well, I guess the z matters for like depth and things, but it doesn't matter that much. The z doesn't like the perspective projection doesn't change the z here. It shouldn't. It's getting late here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Piet. Good night. Thank you for hanging out as always. I hope it's good. I'm sorry these streams have been so scuffed. I hope it's I miss the computer so fucking much. Honestly, like a lot of what I have been feeling in recent days has been god damn, I wish z means you ask for the top of the pyramid, z equals 1 means you ask for the bottom. Yeah. So, we just need to give the z here, right? That's what this is, right? I think that's what we want to do, right? Because we're going backwards, right? We should just be giving the z, I think. Maybe this does something for us. So yeah, let's try this. Okay, this is fucking tiny as shit. This is not the right way. This is not the right thing. Let's log what these are. Parsec to home PC, not an option. Well, I mean, I could parsec to my home PC and like do. The problem is I stream. The way my streaming setup works times time 44 is I use the laptop I'm using right now, and normally I have a mic. I have a mic on my home PC, and I like the thing that's making this scuffed is not so much. It's mostly the mic. It's mostly the mic is weird, and also that like this machine has to run OBS again, so there's like weird resource constraints. It's not actually so bad though. Mostly what I miss is like, but I can like SSH into my home PC if I want to easily. You know, we're on the same. I have access. The main thing that's strange, I guess, is I don't know. This is 0. It's giving us 0. Is this a 1 over situation? I don't think so, right? Why? What is strange about this? Like, Like, why is this like this? It's very. You go from mouse to NDC. I mean, this is going from. I'm just trying to print out what the. I'm trying to. Okay, this is the inverse projection matrix here, right? I'm trying to get the maximal x and y position at 10 depth, right? So I'm multiplying the inverse projection matrix by what I think is in the NDC, like it should just be a coordinate that's between -1 and 1, right? So x equals 1 should be the maximal x position, right? And with you also need to get the minimum, right? I mean, the minimum should just be like the minimum x position should just be inverse like this, right? It should just be negative this. At least that's what we're assuming. I guess we're only trying to compute the maximal x position, let's say. Like the frustum won't be weird in a corner, right? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it matters, right? It's just a rectangle, right? Basically, we're trying to compute the dimensions. So the frustum, if we take slices of the frustum, like directly, if we take slices that are like perpendicular to z, right? Each slice of the frustum of a symmetrical frustum is just a rectangle, right? So we're trying to compute the dimensions of that rectangle at a given point on z, and I'm not convinced that this is right. I'm not convinced that this is right. Like what? Let's think here. Let's think here. Do we need to like what? Like this z coordinate feels kind of strange. A little bit strange, I think. The fact that this is giving us like, oh, do we need to you look at outside of NDC? Yeah, it does. Our z needs to be like what does our z need to be? Ignore efficiency, do it with trig ratios. I mean, that's kind of like what we're, I'm just trying to like think about it in this context. Like how is the z normalized coordinate also converted between 1 and, oh, here, like blah. If I say this is like 0.2, which is roughly like, this is 1/5, which is the distance to the far plane. How does the perspective division interfere with this? Yes, that's also the thing. We probably need to like multiply by something, right? That's right. I think we probably need to multiply. Yeah, we're gonna get w not equal 1 stuff out of this, right? Yeah, I think so. I have never. Yuck. like let's call this I don't know, let bx equals vbx dot x. Do we have to multiply it by Graham's number? I don't know, question mark. That's just something that let's keep thinking. Let's keep thinking with our brain. Let's just try a bunch of shit. Yeah, in the worst case we'll all end up actually learning something. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep playing with stuff until we arrive at an answer. Well, that's giving us 1, and so that's kind of a funny number to get. Is it are we dividing by W here? Is it division by W both ways? I don't understand affine coordinates very well. That's kind of one of my it's an Achilles heel for sure. Is it I've arrived and perceived spinning cube. Thank you, Caramel Nuke. Welcome in. Thank you for perception of spinning cube. Oh, you too shall now spin. Thank you. Like, is this number correct? Like, I just want to know, like, what the fuck. Can we just look at the normal perspective matrix and see some funny things, right? Like, if I say, if I just like, okay, idea time, computer. Let's in order to determine what device coordinates we need to give this thing, let's just multiply the normal projection matrix by a normal situation here. If I say glam vec4 new, I don't know, who knows what's the state of the game so far. We're trying to make the cube track the mouse, which is requiring us to think about perspective attention span in a way that to a degree that some would consider unwise. Yes, we have an unwise level of perspective think here going on. That's the current idea. Diet Bytes friend is feeling like their bytes only have 4 bits. I see. If we say this is if we say this is, I don't know, 4.0 or something, 0.0, 10.0, I don't know about that. 1.0 here, that should be the case. Let's just multiply normal guy. I need at least 10x the amount of visualizations to think this out. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I think we'll get there. I just need to I need to utilize the mind palace a little bit here, I think. Okay. It looks like this. It's giving us, interesting. It's giving us 10 in the W coordinate, which is very interesting indeed. Extremely interesting W coordinate situation there. Very, very. Is this TwitchCon in the room with us? Perhaps. Okay, this makes sense. Explain in more words what exactly you want to do. I want the position of the cube on screen to exactly follow the mouse. So we are attempting to work out the problem with this is the cube exists at some positive z. Hello Yifweed also and Caramel Nuke. Thank you for the boosts, friends. The cube exists at some positive z, right? Which means that, hello Nito Dev also. Dark test. Yeah, you need to give it an actual dark. Unfortunately, it does not recognize as a color, but there are. If you give it a color in place of dark, it will work. It exists at some z. A raycast with a plane. I understand none of this, but intrigued nonetheless. Hello, thank you, Blue JRX. I'm glad you're having fun. A lot of what we do here is we're just fucking talking about shit. We're just talking about stuff. Hi, Oki, thank you. Hello. Can we see what's going on? Dark twisted tests. Yes, deep dark tests. Why is this? Let's call this. Let's say a little bit of let res equals this, and let's say res divided by res.w here. That's going to give us the actual normalized coordinates because we have to do the perspective divide, the funny perspective divide thing. Yeah, it does. Like if I say this is 40, if I say this is fucking 40, Like it's still gonna give us, yeah, okay. So I think this should be 1. I think actually we want to have the W coordinate be the Z value almost, right? Is that correct? I don't know if this is right, but like I feel like this is maybe the right thing to do. It feels slightly gross, but like maybe this is the thing. I forgot the order of the arguments. Would the mouse ray be tilted towards the middle then? We're doing literal 4D math now, yes. W should almost always be 1. We're going backwards. We're trying to use the inverse perspective matrix here. Attention span. And I don't, and the fact that I don't, my limited understanding of affine coordinates is once again fucking us. I spend 5 minutes of my life every day figuring out how my audio is muted on Linux. There's like 10 different places to check. Do we have NDC? Well, so I can describe the situation. You probably will actually know how to do this. Attention span. Hello, Sun312772 as well. Hi, Sun. I can't type easily in Twitch chat, but if I can go. One second. No, I can do it. If I say W Twitch say hi Sun. Oh, we're back. Okay. So the situation, attention span, is we're trying to determine we would like the mouse doing good. I'm doing pretty well. I would say. Rust is, I wouldn't say this necessarily. But yeah, it's the language we've chosen. We're trying to convert the mouse coordinate to a translation for the cube such that the cube will follow the mouse, right? This is the idea. The problem is, right? We don't actually know like the view space bounds of, like, that's easy, no, follow the mouse. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. There might be an easier way that we're not thinking about right now. If, oh, what, why not? Why not? We don't know because so the cube exists in 3D space at a given Z position, right? The cube exists at, let's say Z equals positive 10 right now, right? The cube is here. I guess like so the cube is not in NDC, right? The cube is in view space, right? This is the case, I think, right? Like we're just rendering the cube like we always would, right? We have some translation, and you know we have some model matrix for the cube, right? We multiply this by view and our projection, right? And that does the thing, right? That converts it to NDC. We would like to know what what translation. Therein lies your problem, always trying to put things in NDC and the math gets infinitely. So the problem, I don't know, like the thing that would put this into NDC is the projection, right? We could put our cube in NDC by multiplying by our view matrix and our projection matrix. I think, right? This is the case. And that is indeed what's happening. The problem is we don't know, like, so how do I explain this properly? I'm trying to think of the right way to say this thing. Basically, we need to know how far to translate the cube to put it on the edge of the screen, right? Like what is the, like, how, like if I am translating the cube, if the like ignore all of this, right? If I am drawing the cube at a given position in 3D space, right? How far do I have to translate it such that the center of the cube is right on the border of the screen? And that the amount that we have to translate the cube such that its position is there depends on the distance the cube is from the screen, assuming we're doing a perspective projection, which we want to, because we want the cube to be rendered in perspective. Hello, Neko Janayo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. So what we really want to know is we want to know for a given z coordinate, how far it is, how far do we have to move on the x and the y to get to the edge of the screen. And I think this is basically like this is the dimensions of the view frustrum. This is like if you consider, like, we have this perspective projection, it has this, right, this is the thing we're trying to determine that, and we've been trying to determine that by, like, let's multiply the inverse projection matrix by something, right? Because the projection matrix is what determines this thing. Right, and we thought, like, okay, maybe we can raw dog it just by using like maybe there's just like a very much easier way to do this, but I'm unsure. If you want to make this easier for yourself, just translate the cube to z equals 0, then translate x and y, then translate back to what z was. No matrix needed. I guess what do you mean by this? Hello, welcome back, Kokupsi, though. What do you mean by like I'm trying to consider, like, what, like, all we have is two values. All we have is x and y. They're both floats, right? And x and y are coordinates in world space, right? They're coordinates just like where we are putting this cube, right? And then like, so we use those coordinates to build some matrix that tells us where in world space all the vertices of the model are, right? Then we multiply that by the view matrix such that we have where the vertices are in view, right? And we multiply that by the projection matrix so that we know where they actually are on the screen. And I assume that is NDC, right? And we're trying to go kind of backwards from that, such that we know what x and y we can put in here, such that it's at the edge. Hello, Weena. Also, we were supposed to escape the matrix, not create it. So like literally all I want to know, right, is like let's ignore this for now, right? If this z is 10, right, this is not screen. So maybe I'm using the term wrong. I'm using normalized device coordinates to refer to the coordinate system such that -1 is perfectly on the the thing. I'm using that to refer to the thing that the perspective matrix spits out, right? The thing that the perspective transform spits out, where -1 is the left side of the screen, x, right? -1x is the left side of the screen, 1x is the right side of the screen. Yeah, that thing exactly, J102231. Right? And we are working inside of a very different coordinate system here, right? We are working inside of something that is before the perspective. We might need to draw here. We need to draw in fucking 3D, right? Yeah. We don't care. Whatever. We don't care about screen coordinates. We know how to handle that shit, right? You want to be in clip space. What is clip space? Is clip space the things that are within the view frustrum? Is that what we're talking about here? Basically, I want to know what value we put in here, right? If I say it's 4.0, right? Coordinate system conversion, it's not 4.0 exactly. Is it 5.0? It's not 5.0 probably. It's some for z equals 10. It's like, I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it 7? There's some value between 6 and 7 here, right? There's some value between 6 and 7 for z equals 10, such that causes the thing to be projected here, right? At what I assume this is normalized device coordinate x equals 1, right? So what we would like to determine is for any z, what is this value that is currently 6.6, you know, as an approximation? What is that value that will lead to, after we multiply that by the projection matrix, x equals 1.0 in NDC? Isn't it just f(x,y,z) equals x divided by z, y divided by z? I don't think so, because this depends on, it might be in our case, it depends on the field of view, I think, JTAN2231. And in general, we would like to not worry, we know that the perspective matrix is what's doing this conversion going one direction. So we're thinking that like we can probably get the other way just by like inverting the projection matrix and doing some shit. The problem is the projection matrix is like one of those funny ones, right? It's one of those funny ones where you're working in affine coordinates and you have to divide by W at the end. So I don't actually know how to invert the projection, the transform represented by the projection matrix. Maybe you can't. Maybe you're losing information there and you just can't invert it. Hello.
I'm going to go on a little journey.
You're going to go on a journey?
If you would like to give a LCOLONQ minute up before I go, then...
No, I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good. I'm fucking locked in. I'm fucking locked in. No, we do. I know how to do the mouse stuff, Carmel. All I care about is how do we convert how do I know what the world coordinate should be, bro? Hello Majot _ also. Homogeneous, yeah, it's homogeneous coordinates. Fuck, I'm messing it up. Did you just wait, what did I do? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Am I canceled?
What?
Is it over?
Did
W
I
could
say
be
something?
0. Is it over? What did
I say a name?
Huh? Did you say a real name?
Did I say a name?
Never mind, not my business. Wait, what? What?
Oh.
What?
I mean, yeah, I have been denied. Yes, if that's.
What? Wait. What? Huh? Every time someone does this, I fucking panic. No.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
I assume she started the wrong chain of thought. I assumed she was basically asking like, do you need like a restroom break or to get water and things, right? Which
correct.
is what she was at. I think that's what she was asking. And I was like, no, we're locked in.
Okay.
We're locked. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's over for me. I'm sorry.
We were both like immediately like, oh no, what did we say?
Oh no. Oh shit, what I come back to? Hello, Yickweed. Okay. Damn. The lock-in is broken.
Yeah.
I'm hyper locked in clearly. So,
okay, then text me if you need anything.
Yes. You got this completely wrong. We want to know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We would so this is what we want to know, right? We would like to the things people does to get LCOLONQ out of lock-in. Yeah, exactly. So what is this fucking 6 point something value? Like how does this relate to this 10? Right? Because if this is 20, this 6 is not the right value. Maybe we can, if we just double it, is it actually just linear? Oh, it is. That's unfortunate. It is now taco time. I wish you a good rest. I mean, it makes sense that it is because it like the size of the frustrum are linear, right? So yeah. But how do we determine that? I mean, it is just the field of view. It's just like the fucking arc sine of, it's the arc cosine of the field of view or something. Like we can determine this coefficient some way. But it is frustrating. Enjoy taco time though. Yeah, it should be linear because it's a pyramid. Yeah, exactly, Carmel Luke. We've figured this part out. A clipped one. Yeah. So I only know pi because of pi. That's pretty good. Hello, fighting _ annelids. Also, we were locked in. How are your annelids treating you today, fighting _ annelids? Welcome aboard. Fuck. So it would be it's an appealing thought to just use the matrix for this, but like I'm kind of starting to think that like this is not the play. This is not the play here, gamers. Hello, Line Delm _ Thank you for the follow, friend. You already have the projection matrix. You're trying to unproject the cube's center back to mouse coordinates. Just transform the mouse to world coordinate. Oh yes. Okay, this is good. You are correct. That is actually way fucking easier. That is the easy solution I think here. Hello, thank you for Ecto Wave. Hello. Wait, you're an ecto person. Hell yeah. I hope we love Ecto. We love that rat. Procrastination, thank you. Okay, this is good then. So instead of having to fuck with all of this, what if we instead just say like we're gonna try and convert this thing to world coordinates, right? Okay, well, it's still tricky because like we don't know the range of world coordinates that it should. That's the same problem actually. That's actually what we're currently trying to do. Attention span. The problem is we don't know the range that the world coordinates should be, right? So let's say that the mouse is at its maximal value, right? Consider this. We were actually trying to use the inverse. We actually know coordinates in screen space, right? And we were trying to use the inverse projection matrix to convert them back into world space, right? Because like we love the stink rat, yeah, real. The like I don't know, like the problem is like say we have a mouse that is at the maximal position, right? It's at we know it's at like the width of the screen is 240, right? No, we're trying to convert from a mouse position in pixels to a mouse position in world coordinates, right? So let's say that the cube is I don't know, 10 units. It's at 10z, right? Hello, thank you, Fate Channel. Welcome in. Thank you for Flower also. If the cube is at 10z, right? We want to compute a world coordinate for the cube where z equals 10, and we need to know x and y. What is the maximal value for x, right? So for example, when my mouse is here, what should x be? It can't be 1, right? Because the world coordinate that would move the cube here is actually like 6 points. It's the same problem again, right? Hello. That's actually the problem we're currently trying to solve. The problem is that the world coordinate that moves the cube to the edge of the screen is not 1. It's something that's based on the distance from the screen and the projection. Hello, MXLX, and also welcome in M_D Fury. Mod Fury. Hello. Okay. That is not the projection matrix that does this. Well, the inverse projection matrix maybe like is something that can convert the other direction, right? Because the projection matrix converts from view space to is the camera matrix. I see. But if it shouldn't be, right? Because it's only based on z, right? Attention span, right? Like this is the case, right? Like I'm considering the fact that there are like world from view from NDC from pixel. Yeah, we have to consider the view matrix here a little bit. But like if the projection doesn't come into play, the x and y coordinates don't change based on z, right? For example, if this was just like an orthographic projection or something, the fact that there is a perspective projection is what's making it be different. Doing the w coordinate stuff appropriately, yeah, like this is just fucking complicated. This fucking is mad complex. Yeah. View from NDC is the inverse projection. Yeah. And world from view here is the inverse view or inverse camera matrix. But yeah, I don't even know if that matters. We really just want to know like. Okay. Let's keep thinking here. I think it's just a matter of like we're doing something fucked up. If I say this is 6.6, if I say this is 6.6-ish and this is 10-ish, right? This is kind of the thing that should be giving us some kind of sensible number. Right, it gives us 1, 0. Yeah, that's kind of the thing we were looking for, right? Sort of the thing we were looking for. What does it give us before the W? If I just say this is res, if we just look at this as res, it's much simpler than you think. All you have to penetrate is which matrices are playing, what they're for. What toolkit are you using? I'm just using this thing Glam, right? It's yeah. I can like I have all the matrices, right, available to us, right? We have them all. Like let's think here for a second. Let's think. Can you show me the function names to construct the matrices view? Sure. Yeah, so in this case, if we go to state.rs, right, if this is bind 3D, so our projection matrix is this perspective LH, right, where we're giving it a field of view, an aspect ratio, a near plane, and a far plane. This is the case. Thank you for Chainsaw Man. And then our view matrix is this look to LH with our various like camera position and orientation here, right? And then finally our model matrix, how we're actually rendering the cube. Is there one like glam look at? Yeah, this is glam look at basically. Yeah, look to LH is this. Yeah, but we're just like looking at like there's no I don't think the camera the camera matrix alone, right? There's no perspective involved here, right? There's no like there's one called camera. I mean this camera stuff is just like this is just our view matrix. I can show you the shader too. If I go to I actually don't know where the shader is. If it's probably in assets, shaders, common, or .glsl. Like the core thing that we're doing here to compute the position is we're multiplying our projection matrix by our we're trying to track, make a 3D object track our mouse movements, XOR Xavier. That's the idea, right? It's projection times view times position, right? Position is the position matrix times the vertex position. So the perspective matrix here, or the projection here is this guy, right? This and this is the relevant thing, right? Because this is the thing that causes things that are at a further z, right? It does the perspective, right? It makes an x movement at a further z correspond to less x movement on the screen, right? That's what it does. So like you've done something similar before with GLM. Yeah, like I'm sure like we just gotta work it out. Let's keep thinking. Let's keep drawing this thing before and like I think the thing that's fucking us up is the W coordinate here, right? I think we're handling parallaxes, render width and height. Those are just constants. They're 240 and one. This is just the aspect ratio of the screen, right? This is it's 240 divided by 160, right? It's that. They are the dimensions. They are the dimensions of the frame buffer we are rendering to. More like L coordinate. Yeah, we're not taking any W's today, Ray March. Very, very true. Very true. So the thing that this spits out, let's consider this for a second. Like howdy gamers. Hello LG. Welcome in. Let's do some of these. Let's do some of these a little bit. We're trying to move a cube according to the mouse, LG. That's today's current big idea. I hope everyone had fun also on Gaming Sunday. There was a Gaming Sunday this weekend that I was not part of, as it was abstaining Sunday for me. Computers can do that? Yeah, it's wild. It's fucking wild. There was some core keeper gaming happening. Let's look at this for a second, right? So these all do have a large value of Did we give these in the wrong order? We did also. Also, we don't need these to be debug. These don't need to be debugged and they render more nicely. That's fine. They have a display instance. I didn't have the game, so I didn't participate. Alas, I'm sorry. Next time I will purchase it for you. This can be done. I think what if we multiply instead of divide here? Does that do the trick for us? Gaming Sunday was good. Yo, okay, that kind of does. It's too big now. That's too big. That's too far, right? It's too much. It's not the right number. In my head, the vector we should be putting in is 1.0, 1.0, z 1.0. Like, I mean, this is the same thing. This is just, I'm just splitting it x and y. We have perspective divide. I mean, we're perspective multiplying here because we're inverting the thing. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. Right? Maybe we just shouldn't do anything. But like, that's also not right, clearly. You got z equals 1. Yeah, the thing is, like, the normalized device coordinates that this thing spits out, right? Z is 1, I think. Well, no, it should be z2. Okay, let's say 10 here also. 6.6 with 1.0 if you, I mean, this is not doing anything. This is just debugging. This doesn't do anything. Okay, this gets us nowhere. This gets us nowhere. If z and w are the same, we have no movement ever, right? Because they kind of cancel each other out. I think, right? If we do this, it's going to give us the wrong trousers, I think. Yeah. Now it's just inverted. It's the same thing but inverted. Yeah. Yeah. Q's playing keep away, yeah. Interesting. Like, why is it like, what is the fucking problem here? What is the fucking problem here? I feel like this is just not right. This is just happens to be something that seems kind of vaguely like close. This is not right. Clearly. The difference 1.0 set the third value. There's a magic 6.6 somewhere, and there's not here. Oh, is there still in the, no, we changed that, right? There's nothing magical happening. Make the difference 1.0, set the third value to 1 and the fourth value to 0. The problem is, like, where is the distance coming into play now, right? Like, the whole thing we want to compute is like what's happening when we are at z equals 10, right? The 10 has to be incorporated here. Do you times 2? We are multiplying by 2, but we're multiplying by 2 for a good reason, I think, right? Hello Arc6, thank you for the follow, and Gaviol, welcome in, and also Edward Urahara, welcome in. Good to have you all, right? Like, we need that z. Like, I was placing it in the w because this is kind of like what, like, can you invert the projection matrix at all, or like I kind of feel like this is like we are throwing away information by doing this, right? Like, I don't know. I'm unsure. Basically, I am unsure. Like what is this? What is this value here? Maybe this needs to be 10 as well. Just shift the bits. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, what the fuck is this? We are trying to work this shit out. Like, if I say this is, like, let's try and invert back to this, I guess. Like, yeah. I can't remember the name of the thing right now because it's sleepy, but the camera coordinates go from -1 to 1 while the other coordinates from the mouth. Yeah, we're already doing that bit. This is worse than printf. Yeah, this sucks ass. Like, okay. Divide dx and dy by 2. I mean, our coordinates for the mouse, I think we're already doing this conversion, right? We're already doing this thing, I'm pretty sure. Because our coordinates from the mouse go from 0 to context render width. This is why I work on my project, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're the debugging thing. Yes, this would be greatly helpful. So we're getting 6.21 out of this thing, and oh, now we just don't divide, I think. Oh yeah, we got it. I think we might have it. We don't need to worry about this. We're kind of doing that implicitly beforehand. Okay. It works. Wow, we got it. We figured it out. The multiplication by 2 is necessary because we're going from a range from 0 to 1 to a range from -1 to 1, right? That's why, right? And then we're subtracting 1. We solved it. We solved it. And the solution here is treating this. So here's the issue is we need to pass 10 as x and 10 as y, right? And the solution is this multiplication by 10. We can actually make this a little clearer. Let's say let z equals 10.0 just for funsies. Times z. It's this and this times z is actually this is w, right? We're undoing the perspective divide here, right? Because the fact is after when we're z away, the value of w is going to be 10, right? I don't know why that is, but I'm sure we could figure it out if we read the page on homogeneous coordinates a little bit. But this is the thing. Yeah, it's this here, right? So we can clean this up a little bit more. This is .y. We don't need to fuck with this anymore. We don't need to debug this anymore. Okay, now it works. Excellent. Okay, we have successfully solved the puzzle, and now we can move our cube to our heart's content. And in fact, also I'm going to put, let's say this is called cube distance. Cube distance is an F32. And cube distance, now collapse the two. Yeah, now we can just do it with one vector also, like you're sure. Okay, cube distance is this. Where else are we doing 10.0, right? This is just self.cube distance, and then self.cube distance, and then we can, of course, like you said, we don't need to do 2 multiplications. We can just do 1 multiplication. Let v equals this. Let bx equals v dot x. Sure. Vec 1 times, yes, exactly. Okay. Here is our do you work? Yeah, you do work. And does this still work? Yeah, it works. Excellent. Okay, cool. We can move outside of the thing. Pretty much what I meant earlier when I said you should transform the mouse coordinates to world space rather than the other way around. Yeah, I mean, this is what we were trying to do the whole way, I think, right? It's just a matter of we didn't properly figure out we didn't think it. We had to think through the perspective divide a little bit, right? That was, and this is pretty clean now. This works pretty well. Cool. And of course, now we can change this to be any distance, right? If I say cube distance equals 5, it should still work, right? If we say cube distance, it should be bigger, but it still properly follows our mouse cursor pretty much exactly. Miku, it chases Miku around. And if we say instead it's 20, it should also still work. Very nice. Very good. We have proper chasing of the thing at any distance. So how do we go from there? Can you make the cube much smaller so we can be sure? Yes, we can put it at 40 distance away, right? I have to think about that for a few minutes each time, even though I've done this a million times before. Yeah, so we have a very small cube. Wow. It follows our cursor pretty exactly, right? It works. Miku getting up to no good this week. Is there external Miku news, or is it just our Miku cube causing no good? Cool. So now let's make it so we're going through a tube. We're still trying to make video games. If that wasn't apparent, we still need to go. We're still trying to go into the tube. That's kind of the core idea here. Oh, we had a rogue Miku in core. Oh, I saw this. I think I saw this. Hello, the 0x539. Hiya, welcome in. It's good to have you. Oh, that one, lol. A notorious Hatsune Miku in the wild. Perhaps this is the case. I would like to go into it. Can you show the final code again? Sure. It's just here. It's just this guy. It's just this guy here. And in fact, we can probably actually make this a little bit nicer if we just, I don't know. It doesn't matter that much at this point. Okay. If the texture was Miku, then it would be a Mi cube. We could have a Mi cube where the oob is from tube instead of from cube. Also, I think, right? That's also an option. We can go Miku cube style, Miku cubism. Let's consider what we want our tube effect to be like. Like how are we going to do this? Like. And what's the tube going? How are we going to convey the feeling of movement into a tube? Like how about a Hatsune Mikan? Mikubism? Yes. Like we could make. How are we doing this? Like really, what we want to do. I'm trying to imagine parabolic zoom. Yeah. I'm trying to think about how we want this thing to look. We can probably get away with reusing our like meshes from oob a little bit, right? We can just use the wall mesh from oob, I think. Like let's just say mesh wall. That seems not bad. Hello, Nefrayu. False. Also, Mr. Green. Indeed, very true. Mesh wall.obj copy source oubliette game source assets mesh wall.obj assets. Sure. Okay, we have a wall. We now have a wall. So what do we do with the wall? You need particles moving toward the camera in long streaks and change the FOV based on the speed. Yeah, this seems like a relevant consideration. So let's just render 4 walls first and foremost. That seems pretty good. Like how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that thing? We're gonna keep this bound probably. If we say, let's just draw Mr. Green on the walls too for now. If we say if we set position 3D, working for a little while and still don't know what Colonq is working on today. So Fighting Analysts, I'm traveling to TwitchCon still. I should change the thing. Making a funny game. Excuse me, I'm sneezing. Making a funny game. That's the lore, I think. Yeah, we're trying to make a game where you fall down a tube. Because we had this idea last Friday because I was going to be at TwitchCon. Let's make a little game that's just like for this. Just like do a little game jam kind of thing. So we're trying to make a little like infinite runner sort of thing where you dodge objects that are as you fall in 3D, sort of with like a the game Tempest, the game Tempest, the video game. Where is it? Game, video game. A downwell situation. You know, the look of Tempest has like a crazy look where you're like going down a little bit. It's kind of like this a little bit, maybe a downwell situation, perhaps. Tempest is a trip. Yeah, Tempest is a great game. I honestly, I have not. The most I've ever played was again on. I had like a Game Boy Advance collection of Atari games, and Tempest always like scared me. I couldn't quite figure it out, so I never really got too deep into it. I think. Let's just say this is Quats. No rotation. No rotation for now. About any axes. One of those vector games. Yeah. The scale. Where are we putting this fucker? Where does this fucker live? What is his nature? A homebrew port for the 3DO a few months back. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Let's put it at I don't know. I don't what should the scale be? Like what should John's scale be? Position is let's put it at z equals 20, x equals I don't know, negative 10.0, y equals 0.0. I don't this won't even be on the screen probably, or maybe only a tad on the screen. Let's make sure to render the wall, mesh wall dot render. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this then. Go back to define fantastic object. Okay, you can see this shitty wall. You can kind of see it. It's right in the middle of the screen. Let's probably rotate it a little bit around the z axis. Can we say from rotation z instead of all of this bullshit? And let's say we're gonna rotate it by I don't know. Where does pi standard f32 consts pi divided by 2.0, something like this, right? Something like this. Well, there's a guy. There's a Mr. Green. Let's make it really big too. Let's scale up the x and the y and the z by that much at least. Okay. Well, it's too big maybe. I don't know why we're not seeing it at all then. Kind of interesting. Kind of a slightly interesting thing. Let's make it -5. Is that within parameters? Okay, there it is. There it is over there. I guess that makes some kind of sense. I guess that makes some sort of sense. Cool. Let's do a bunch of these. Let's do 4 walls, in fact. I'm kind of interested in a 4-wall situation. Let's place some other walls. What did we say? I think for this particular case, this collapses part of the matrix. Things end up being 1 somewhere, and then you're left with only a very simple 2D translation. I still don't get quite why it's vec1 times distance. Well, I think the situation is it's related. The distance there is the distance is the w, right? I think is sort of the key realization. I don't know why it is, but I think so. So what happens is after you convert, like if I just multiply by like, yeah, I could. I'll have to think about it more. But yeah, I need the y. Yeah, I don't know why either. I think it is as attention span says, part of the special case where you're going for the exact edge, right? Where it's converting down to like NDC coordinate x equals 1, y equals 1, right? I think this is the case. Manually multiply out the matrix to see it. Yeah. Yeah, something like this, something of this nature. Okay, can we get a tube of some sort? Okay, that looks like a tube of some sort. Okay, cool. Okay, very cool, extremely cool tube. Let's get some more tube, shall we? Let's actually maybe even write a thing that renders the tube specifically. I don't know about that though. That's a little bit scary. I'm just gonna copy and paste all this shit for now because I'm not super worried about it probably. Like let's say this guy is 5, and then another guy. We got another guy here also for for -5. Yeah. I don't. God knows I'm not gonna figure it out in my head. I'm gonna either choose to believe that that's the case, or I'm gonna have to work it out on paper. Rust analyzer crashed. Standard F32 consts pi divided by 2.0. This is 3.0 also. Okay, cool. You have trouble visualizing things in your head. Do you want an example to copy paste or be inspired by a tube that made from very simple geometry that is generated on the fly? I mean, I'm happy to have inspiration for sure. I like being inspired by things. That's for real. That's for real. I don't know if I will use that thing verbatim, but like, yeah. Hello, Belauzus. Also, thank you for the follow. Heed the timestamp. And Gunter VT, welcome in. Thank you for Gizmo Cycle. The Gizmo Cycle might not be working due to activities. And thank you, Vettel, also welcome in. Hello, everybody. What is this? Oh, this is. Oh, we have a demo here. Maybe it helps. This is a good tube. This is a damn good tube. This is a good tube. There's something to be said about changing the fact that it changes the angles are changing all the time, right? This is something good about it. This is the angle with which the tube is being visualized is always changing, and that makes its tubeness. I mean, our thing is gonna be more of a square hole. It's easy to generate a tube like that, which is why they use it. I see. Hello, Banana. Also, welcome in. Is this the wrong thing? Like, what is the fucking deal with this? Why does it not render? Why are we not? Oh, is our default camera position really fucked up? I guess that's possible. I guess it's possible that the camera position is weirdly fucked up in some kind of way. Also, should this not be 3 pi over 2? Is there something wrong with that? I sort of. Oh, I think it is. I think there is something wrong with it. I think there is something deeply wrong here. This is definitely not what we want it to be, right? Like pi over 2 is 180 degrees. No, it's not. Pi is one. Oh, this should just be pi. Why are we fucking with? Well, what is going wrong here? I'm just getting confused with my radians. There we go. It's a tube. It's tube fall. We've achieved tube fall, and we can make the tube longer by increasing the tube. Like let's say, I don't know, let's tube len equals 20.0, right? These are all tube len. Let's probably just parameterize all of this bullshit, because we're writing ugly ass hard coded draw all 4 walls individually. Like tube len. Okay, cool. Very cool. One trick for a square tube situation: only have 2 walls opposing each other. It will increase the sense of speed because the eye translates the missing walls into infinitely wide chasm. I see. That is a good tip. That is a very good tip. We will try this. If I make the tube len equal to 40, good night bits here. Thank you. Good night. Times time 44. Also, welcome in. Welcome out. I guess I don't know why I'm saying welcome in. What the fuck? Okay, now this is strange because we're scaling. I think our coordinates are offset in a strange and amusing way. It's becoming closer to the camera instead of farther away. We're scaling the wrong direction here. Let's just put these. Let's just say this is tube len 2. Tube len. Oh god, yifweed. What is yifweed? What is happening with yifweed? Huh? Weed? Tube len? Tube len here also. Bless you. Okay. Now we have tube. It gets farther away. You can see it. Memory unlocked. Hell yeah. This is tube. This is the power of tube. I feel obliged to help here, but that's kind of dumb. It's 1:34. I have work tomorrow. I needed this. It gave me a sense of purpose. Yes, thank you so much, attention span, and good luck at work. Thank you so much for all the help. It has been extremely helpful. I will go to bed. Good night. Please sleep well. Sleep well. The core Yifweed lore. The power of 2. Yes. Can we make this guy be less far away? Where's distance? Where's cube distance? Let's make it be less far away for sure. So we have a little more cube visualization here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We can go into wall to wall. You can see we have some contact with wall of tube. There is some tube wall contact happening. Very good. Very good indeed. What do we want to do with the tube then? I sort of think we almost want the clear color to be white. We kind of want the far distant color to be white, and instead of rendering Mr. Green on the walls, we can render a color that is like more white near the end, and then and we have a funny bloom thing. My planet needs me. Enjoy, please enjoy. We could do something like this. I don't quite know. We could. I also don't know what we want to do with this kind of clipping situation here. I guess we can just make those slightly farther away. Like the vertical walls, we can make them be slightly wider, right? We can make these be like 16. Something like this. 16. 16. 16. And then we can make these be like 8 and -8, and that maybe stretches the thing a little bit in an amusing kind of way. Oh, that's the opposite of what we wanted to do. That's the exact opposite. I think. Yeah. We want these to be 8 and 8. We want these to be 16. We want these guys to be 16 here, I think. Okay. Does this go? Yeah, it does go. But then now the other ones are too close because it's. Why is that the case? I think we don't need to be scaling. I don't know why we're scaling the wrong coordinates here, right? I think we do need to scale them both. It's why are we scaling the Z coordinate? I don't think we need to scale the Z coordinate. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense to scale the Z. I think that's causing us grief elsewhere. We want to scale the Y, right? That's what. Yeah. The X. Yeah. Okay. This is way closer to correct. This is monumentally closer to correct behavior. It may not be correct immediately, but we can at least think about it a little more. Where the fuck do we want to put these things? And why is it so? Is that actually real, or is that like what are we fucking doing? What is going on actually? Maybe we don't want to put them at 2 blend distance away. Maybe we want to put them at something like not that far away. Maybe we want to put them at something like 0 distance away. That would also make sense. Maybe. Let's refresh. No, nothing. I'm kind of thinking like what is wrong about this? What is fundamentally wrong here? Are we? I'm back, fuckers. Hello, Geyser. I'm bored. What should I do? I don't know, Geyser. Honestly, should you like? There's any number of things to do. You can do all kinds of shit. You can make some music. You like music, right? This is a Geyser activity. Heiser, hello. You can implement 3D graphics. This is also always an evergreen option. It's an excellent evergreen option. You can play some videos game, yeah. The like we gotta think here. We gotta think here. Let's think. Well, I mean, obviously the problem is that. Oh, I was wrong. I'm being foolish. I'm being foolish. It's fine. It's fine. These things have. Is it just like this? I think it's like this maybe. I don't think these things have Y thickness. The model itself. We have to consider the dimension, like how the model itself is. Okay. This is good. It's still a little. It's still and now it's actually the wrong way, like we expect. Okay. 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 You could try game dev. You could play some core keeper. There's all kinds of things you can do, Geyser. It's the world is, as they say, your oyster. The world is your oyster. Okay, now we have no bullshit. We have no clipping. Now we have no clipping means the thing kind of matches our aspect ratio a little bit better. So here is the tube. Here is the tube we are following in. You could do homogeneous coordinates. Yes, you could study this on Wikipedia. It's possible. So like not your clamor, that will get a case. Yeah. Mostly a for fun project. I want to do a DJ set, but in 3D, and I guess a 3D place in Unity Godot sounds like the most ideal. Yeah, I feel like you can use an existing engine for this pretty easily, probably, guys. You can probably get away with using some existing tech for this quite well. I think this is probably true. Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we going now? What is the nature of the fucker? What is the nature of the fucker? Do we have we want to make it so like WFC to generate tube texture. I see. Yeah, we could do some kind of bullshit procedural generator. I kind of just want to do a different, like let's say we have shader tube. Let's get shader tube in here. Let's actually rename shader to shader cube. And we have shader wall also. And we can say this is in shader cube. And we can have another one for shader wall. Yeah, okay. Shader wall. Okay, cool. Let's go into assets. Let's just move shader cube. Let's copy -r shader cube, shader wall. Very cool. What is the nature of the fucker? It's good. I mean, fucker is a very versatile word. I don't know. I don't mean to be like how, I don't know. I do find myself wanting to curse less because I don't like the way it sounds a lot of the time. But I think it's fine. You know, it leads to some funny outcomes sometimes, at least. Where is this guy? We don't need. Let's just not have a texture. Let's not have a texture. We don't need to bother with that. So we don't need to bind Mr. Green before we render the tube. And we can say these are all shader wall. Let's say bind 3D. Let's say bind 3D shader wall. And these can all these guys be shader wall, shader wall, shader wall. This is good. And what if the fucking what if the depth of the thing? What if we just base this on the depth? What if we just said equals, if the frag color is vec4 like vertex, like we don't need the text coordinate. That's not what we're looking for. We want the actual coordinate. Where's vert.glsl in common? What are the outputs here? There's vertex frag posts, right? I think we want like, how do we get the actual position here? Can I, how do I read the position? I'm sure it's not hard. Where's frag.glsl in common? Sure. I'm sure we're doing it somewhere. We're just saying vertex frag posts here. That's in. This layout is so cool. Also, hi, hello, Mistress Kel. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. We are making a little video game today, Mistress Kel. We're trying to mess around a little bit. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. Vertex fragpost.z, vertex fragpost.z 1.0. Let's try that for now. Does our shader work? Oh, they're all going to be too far away, right? Like they're all one basically. So like, what's our? Let's just divide them all by like 40 or something. Something like this, just to see something interesting. Yeah, that's kind of cool. This is vaguely tube-like, but we want to make it like undulate a little bit. It needs a little bit more undulation kind of style. Like this could just be a static image. It's just the same thing every time. It needs to have like this feeling of like pulsation. I think. So maybe we have like a uniform that we add to this, or something like this. Let's just say uniform. How do we usually do this thing? Frag.glsl. We usually say things like uniform float. Where is blood? Where is blood? What's this? What's this? Blood? Float tube len. And let's also have a float for I don't know. What do we want to float for? Let's say offset. Let's say offset, something like this. Let's say float comp equals vertex fragpost.z plus offsets divided by tubelen, something like this. And then these can all just be comp. Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well, Tilted Over. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Okay, now we just need to set those uniforms, which is not that tricky. So we can just say here, when we first bind the thing, we can say self.shaderwall.set f32 context tubelen is, well, it's tubelen, and then offset is going to be what are we going to call this? Like what's something interesting we can put here? st dot tick as f32. This increases by 1 every frame, divided by 60.0, and let's take the sine of that or something. Who knows? That seems like something vaguely interesting as an oscillator, maybe. Let's go back to defined fantastic object. I think probably it's too slight, right? There's a little bit of a strobing effect you can see here, but it's too slight. I find this cone simultaneously fascinating and intimidating. Well, I hope. I mean, we're doing some pretty different stuff. But I hope if you have questions, please feel free to ask, Mr. Skel. We do. I like talking. We like talking about things for sure. This will make it very extreme. See, this one's crazy. This is like a Super Smash Brothers Final Destination effects, right? This one's, you can see we can have some very extreme effects here. Let's change it down to 10. What does that look like? It's still gonna be too much, but It's still too much. How do we make it feel like we're like what will give us the feeling that we're falling well, right? I don't know. I don't know what will convey that best. Light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah. Like we want it to feel like I feel like there's a way you can create an effect that makes it feel like it's sort of constantly it's sort of constantly getting closer. I don't know. I don't know about this. Let's divide this maybe by a larger period. Like a lifelong fear of heights will do that. Like how do we, like, I feel like there's a way it will be lurking. Thank you. The walls need to be moving out toward the edge of the frame. I guess what do you mean by this? Like, I feel like they're like this is sort of doing something a little bit, right? What we're looking for is some kind of optical illusion, basically, right? It's an optical illusion. I think is what it needs to be. Lines emanating from the center to the outer edges. Yeah, that's really what it is. If we say 0.25, and we say anime lines, manga lines, yeah. I mean, really, if we just put objects in that are approaching the camera constantly, right? This will solve our problem. Like this is, let's make this 60 again. Like this will do something maybe. No, not really. Not really. Not really. Do we want this to be big? We want it to be big. Manga lines? Yeah. I guess let's make some obstacles. We can make some obstacles. Hello, Snecro Wave. Also, yeah, we're going WebGL style a little bit. Like I don't know. Like it's too much. It's too much. We want like a small pulsation. I don't know. The Smash Bros one feels like half of it. Yeah. Like I feel like if we have like, yeah, I mean, lines moving up the walls really is the thing that we want constantly. We want some kind of like constant let's try that instead. So instead of using the offset for that, we'll use offset for something else. Let's go back to frag.glsl. Instead of adding offset, let's say something interesting. If like you overlay this pulsating effect over a static tube one, yeah, I mean we could, right? This would just be a matter of multiplying the color by this. I would like to, let's make some like motion lines or something. How is that gonna look? That's basically periodic, right? Still, like the like if like what this is it's float rem. Like, can we get a remainder easily? Is it possible for us to get a I mean, I guess we can just, there's probably just modulus in this, right? Rem equals comp offset. If rem less than this, otherwise it's this, and in this case this is 0.0. You need mod xy. Hello Nani964. What is this name? Like, what does it mean? And is this Go or I'm sure this Nani964 is GLSL. You need mod XY. Thank you, Lumi. We will see what our shader compiler says. The name does not really mean anything in particular. It's just for funsies, really. Yeah, we do. We need mod. Pronunciation, yes. I don't know why we're not getting it. Oh, COLONQ. It's COLONQ. Thank you for gaming. Frag, yeah. Mod comp offsets. Hello, Sukadri. Also, does this thing go? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's sort of a crazy thing. That's clearly not right. Like, okay. So why is it's fractional, of course, right? Let's make it a little bit different. Let's say offset is a float. Let's convert it to float here. Let's say it's an int. Have you played Deadlock yet? I have played a little bit of Deadlock. It's pretty good, I would say. I don't mind it. It's not the this should just be instead vertex fragpost.z, I think. Let's go back over here, set i32 instead. And then this can be like, I don't will it be lol killer? I don't know about that. I don't know if there's much room in the world for lol killers. It's a tough thing to be, for sure. Let's go back over to here. Hello, Peer Coin, also, if I didn't say hi. Yeah, this is fucked. This is still occupying a position of fuck. Maybe this should just be like increasing constantly instead. Let's just say this is, what if this is just instead st.tick modulo 20 or something. I don't know. I don't know, something like this, as i32. Maybe we go that style. Very strange. Very strange business. Okay. You would think that it would be different than this. You would think that its ways would be different than this. I feel like there's something we're overlooking clearly. I mean, we could just put a texture on the sides and then just like scroll the UVs on the texture. I don't want to do that though. That kind of sucks. That's sort of lame. That's sort of vaguely lame in a way that's hard to describe. I don't know. Who can say? Who could tell you? I think. This might be time for let's not worry. Let's not fuck with this anymore. Let's get some obstacles in, and then we'll evaluate from there. Let's get obstacle first, and then we can go. A tame continuous gradient will do. Yeah. Let's just keep this like so. Let's just keep this like so. Something like this. Items flying up. Yeah, I think once we have the items, it'll be enough. So for that, we just need to have black cubes, right? We just need to have black cubes fly towards us. Brazil, yes, Brazil identified. And how are we going to get those cubes? How does this happen? I think that happens just by virtue of having, like, would we like to write another shader for colors also? Like, I don't think we care to. Really? What was that Pokemon game? Not Emerald? Let's just like, let's see. Let's have an obstacle, right? We have struct obstacle. Struct obstacle, and an obstacle has a position. A position is a glam vec3. That's basically what an obstacle. Fuck. Okay, we have to re-split heart rate is here. Q, make it, put it where it needs to go. Lib. Okay, here again. Right. We have a set of obstacles. Right. This is the thing. Obstacles is just, let's just say it's a vector. It's a vector. 3 friends. Yeah. Damn. Hello, Chromo Sundrift. Hello. We are still traveling, Chromo Sundrift. We are on at the TwitchCon. I don't know if you're aware of this. So that's why the microphone is kind of weird, and things are going in a strange sort of way. But yes. Hello. Let's say obstacles. I can hear the room. Yes, it's different. We'll be back next stream on Friday. Things will be back to normal. But for now, things are strange. Hope you're doing well, Chromo Sundrift. Okay. Let's continue seeing a little bit. Let's continue using our eyes and ears to perceive. Normal. Yeah, well, yeah. It'll be back to baseline. Let's say that. Okay, let's okay, in our update function, we want to try and spawn obstacles, and we also want to update the obstacles that already exist. So really what we want to do is we want to, for every obstacle, we want to either remove it if its coordinates are outside of bounds. It's a privilege to bask in your stream while you're on the road. Thank you. Less of a live studio audience then. Yeah. And now LCOLONQ went somewhere. I don't even know where she went. She's off. She's off doing something. She disappeared into the ether. So yeah. Okay. This wants to probably be something along the lines of, is there a filter map on iterators, right? Like if I say self.obstacles.iter mute. There probably isn't, right? I mean, I would have to recollect them, which I mean, I guess you sort of have to do anyway, right? Like, is there a way to is it choose? Is it true? Well, no, that's a random thing. I feel like there's one of these guys that lets you that gets you. It's kind of like a simultaneous map and filter, right? I guess. Is there a convenient way for us to do this? And what is it if so? What is it if so? Maybe I'm just thinking of the single case of retain. Filter map exists. Okay. That is what we're looking for. Cool. Very cool. But we are both filtering and mapping. Well, I guess on iter mute, maybe it's just filter. Maybe just filter is enough, right? Because we can mutate the elements, right? This is the case. Okay, good. Okay, good. Like this is just return Boolean on the things. Sure. Because yeah, like well, let's try this for now. Like, well, I think filter map is going to be nicer. Filter map is going to be nicer for sure. We don't need to iter mute. We can say self.obstacles equals this.collect. I'm sorry I wasn't paying enough attention to understand the goal. Well, the goal is to make a funny little video game. That's our whole thing here. This is none. This will just filter them all out. Sure. Does this compile? Sure it does. Okay. If we say I don't know. Let y equals, we're just moving towards the camera, right? We're moving towards the camera. This vibe needs to turn like rune core. I see. Pixel art overgrown rune castles and listening to dungeon synth. Hell yeah. We love some dungeon synth. I don't know. I feel like dungeon synth is still cool, right? Dungeon synth will always be cool, I think. Like this is let's say let's post equals o dot post plus glam vec3, and we're just going to move towards the camera. So all we're going to do is we're going to say negative 0.05 or something. I don't know, some speed value for these things. Tuple, we need to say new here. Sure. And then we can say something like if post.z, if post.z less than I don't know, negative 1.0, right? Then it's none. Otherwise, it's let ret equals o.clone. I assume we might attach additional metadata to these things. O.posts equals posts sum rets. Right? I think this is the case. This is what we want. Mismatch types. Okay, that's why. Over elements of vec is implemented for sure. Okay. Why is that? Do we need to dereference all of these? Is ret, what are you talking about? Why is this the case? O.clone should give us, this should be an obstacle. This should be an obstacle. I see. Oh, it doesn't even, oh, of course, it's one of those. Oh yeah, well, it's this derive clone. It's one of those guys. It's one of those guys. Yes. Let mute ret, sure, like, sure. This should be ret. Sure. Okay, we're good. We're fine now. We've put the thing together. We've put the thing fucking together. Okay. This will move some obstacles towards us. How do we spawn? How do we want to spawn an obstacle? Well, spawning an obstacle just means we give it some initial position, and the initial position is going to be far away z. Hello, Fury Thumbs _CPT. Thank you for the follow. Let's say fn spawn obstacle. Okay. And what is this? This is, it takes and mutes self. And all we're going to do is we're going to say self.obstacles.push. And the thing we're going to push is going to be a new obstacle. And the new obstacle we're going to push, what was that derive thing at the start? So the derive thing, this is a funny Rust thing. And what this does is this is a Rust macro that lets you automatically derive implementations of certain Rust traits. And the clone trait is something that lets us, it has a method that lets us do a copy on the object. And a lot of the time it's sort of like it's just like meaningless busy work to write the clone on your own, right? Because usually all it is like, okay, to clone an obstacle, I would just clone all its fields, right? And so Rust provides this convenient macro to like derive certain common traits, so we don't have to write out all the boilerplate. Things that are easy to implement, we can just write this instead. It's very handy. Welcome back.
Hi,
Hello.
Need to get ready to go.
We need to get ready to go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Glam vec3 new. Okay.
We should probably leave around 5:30.
Okay. We have time. I've never seen Rust code. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of the equivalent in a different language. I feel like Java. I don't actually know how you do this in. It's sort of like a decorator in a different language, maybe things like this might happen using a decorator in something like Python, or at least the syntax for this is similar here. The x and the y here need to be between certain values, maybe between +5 and -5. Java has attributes with runtime retention. Okay. If I say rand thread rng dot gen range. I mean, this is the problem with this is it's going to give us a value. Haskell use deriving. Yeah, Haskell has its own kind of thing. The Haskell thing is kind of like less extensible than the Rust thing, I think, because Haskell, like, it's all through language extensions, whereas in Rust, I think you can write your own deriving macros pretty easily. It's a whole thing. Wawonga. Like, let's just do this actually for now. -5 to 5 as F32. Let's do it again also. Let's do it, let's say it's at 20.0 also. Okay, maybe this does something for us. For certain values of easy, yes. Yeah, sure. It's like more, it's immediately, it's like possible. It's a thing you can do. If self.obstacles.len less equals 0, or less than equal to 1, and or rand thread rng dot gen bool 0.1 self.spawn obstacle. Okay, let's try that. We try that. Can we see some fucking obstacles? We're not rendering the obstacles yet. We're not rendering the obstacles. Yeah, they feel so boomer to you now. Yeah. It is a funny thing, right? That it's like this. Okay, for in self.obstacles. Okay, let's just render them all like the cube right now. Let's just whatever. Like so. We can render them all like the cube is rendered right now. Just with Mr. Green on them, I think. Let's go here. Okay. Scale, sure, all these are fine. We don't need to rotate them. Quat identity. And the position is going to be this whole thing is just o.posts. Okay, defined. Okay, sure. They're approaching rapidly. They're approaching fucking rapidly. We're spawning way too many. But at least this is the idea here. They're also getting too close to the camera. They get way too close. They shouldn't be moving much closer than the guy. They shouldn't be moving this much closer than the guy, but we have many cube now, and we have the ability to like ostensibly dodge cube. We could do collision between this cube and the, we could do things. I think for now though, I have to run to dinner. I have to go. I have plans. So for now, this is the guy. I think I'm going to work more. It's a falling down a hole simulator, Chromo Sundrift. This is the idea, maybe, where it's a simulator of moving down a tunnel and trying to dodge debris is kind of like what we're trying to do with it, just for funsies, and to stress test our engine. Thank you for stream. Thank you for Lumi. Thank you for FN_Lumi. As a reminder, if you are here for the first time, we have a Discord IRC. It's kind of a cool place to be sometimes. That's where we've been known to hang out from occasionally. Occasionally we hang out over there. We talk about computers and things. That's kind of our deal. Discord IRC. Can we send the thing? Take care, Colonq. Marvelous work, darling. Thank you for Cube. Of course. We also need to do newspaper and all that stuff. Who do we raid today? If you hit a block, you get blocked. If you hit a block, you die. I think that's the longer term idea. Who is online that we can raid today? Does anyone know anybody? I'm having difficulty navigating the twitch.tv mobile app. Thank you, Trap Exit. Who's fucking around? Who is in fact around? Eduardo, is this the type systems person? Sushi Dragon, don't get blocked, kids. Thank you. Who's alive today that we care to say hello? Oh, Mesaka is live. Okay, we're gonna raid Mesaka. I think this is the way of it. If I go to here and I click raid channel and I click Mace, does that actually work? Does this actually work? Okay, let's raid into our friend Mesaka. That seems wonderful. Tab consolidation style. I'm around, but I'm not live. Okay, we have to wait 80 seconds apparently. So BeginBot was earlier. Yeah, BeginBot rated us, I think. Purecoin. I'm looking forward to watching more of your streams. Thank you so much, Mr. Skell. I appreciate it. It's very cool of you to say so. I hope you had fun. Have fun. Yeah, we're coming home on tomorrow, Chromos Sundrift. It's all over. We had a good time, but now it's time to return. It's time to return to good and nice things instead.
It's time to work.
It's time to lock fucking in. Lock something in. Lock to lock in something somehow like this. Something along these lines, I think. Okay. We have, I don't know why it doesn't let us just do the raid thing. Let's go. Yes, like this. Get back to rural Boston safe. Thank you, Eggpen. We'll be back. We'll be back to. But I'm really excited to be back home. To be honest, I'm very ready to be done traveling. So I appreciate the well wishes. 25 seconds. Okay. How about that weather, computer? How about the weather out there? Damn, shit is crazy. It's What a wild.
Bears.
How about those dolphins? How about those Seahawks? How about those? Okay. I think we rated. Okay, goodbye, computer. Thank you. XO.